morning. We still in the backyard. I had some adventures today. Oh wow, this is all rocks. I can't save this for later. Lexi Lane. They are forcing me to watch it. You know, I do not mess with Shamea like that. Is Malaya in here? Hey, Malaya. Malaya. Me and Malaya. My dad is in the way. He's trying to put the trash out. 1 second. I had like some shit. Not anything crazy. Butterfly, yo. Give me 1 second. My dad is trying to take out the trash. If you wonder why I have this sheet on, because this cat is sitting on my nice, good chairs, and I'm allergic to her, or to cats, period. So before we get into the mess, first of all, well, this wasn't the first. Like how I'm getting ready to do right now, move this table, right? I had this on it, or next to it. This is wobbly because there's a piece missing. That's why I'm full with it. And it spilled over here with the computer. Thank God the computer was closed. So that was the see what I'm saying? It's like too industrial out here. There's extension cords everywhere. I don't want this to stretch like look. I pulled the tray up. Now it's like in folding position. Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I don't know how I let y'all talk me into doing this. Y'all know I do not see it. For your good sister, Shamea, I just don't see it. Thank you, Amy. I don't know if you can see it. Speaking of backyard, remember last night bitch. I remember the raccoons and all that stuff, or whatever was over there. What's the movie called? With the creatures? I think they were nice creatures. Do y'all know what lantern flies are? See, this thing you can't zoom on StreamYard because when I was trying to tell Bilal, he didn't know what a lantern fly was. That's crazy to me. We had like an epidemic. Y'all don't know what lantern flies are? Oh my god, y'all! And during the pandemic, one thing about me sitting this way is it's a glare. It's okay. There was these flies that they kind of like invaded the country. I think they Japanese or some shit. And it happened near COVID. And they like took, maybe it was just on the southeast. I mean, the northeast. Because Bilal was in Georgia. They didn't hit Georgia till 2024. They look like a black and white ladybug. When you look at it, if you see it, you'll be like, oh, no. And it doesn't move because the small ones, they're called nymphs. They're little baby ones. They can't fly yet. But when they get bigger, let me show you the picture. They are an invasive species. They will destroy your trees. That's why people were saying like, certain people sent them because they're really like wretched. They're like bed bugs for plants and trees and crops and that type of shit. So I remember our mayor, they were everywhere, like everywhere. My neighbors outside today. They were everywhere. So I remember our mayor told everybody, kill them bitches on site. Is this an ant on here? This is what I'm saying. He told us to kill them on site. Everybody in Philly was stomping lanternflies because they can fly, but if they're on the ground, if they land, they can only hop twice. And we got rid of them bitches. We eradicated them, the citizens of Philadelphia. Just as autistic boy that be on Instagram, he says the state of Philadelphia, but it's funny though. He was talking a lot of shit too. And then, oh my god. So, I'm tidying up my shit or whatever. I see like this, like what's going on with this house next door. And I almost got to, I had stuff to do today. That's why I don't know, other stuff to do. I don't know why I let y'all talk me into this, but we're here. Like, this thing may look innocent, right? This leaf, right? But no, it goes all the way up there and all the way down there and into the friggin' jungle. So that's a weed. So I was looking at the back of our house and I noticed we had all of these. You see that well, it's reverse. My camera's mirrored. You see that those vines going up? It was a lot more. I pulled it down. I pulled as much down because they were on our side, but I can't pull those down because they're intertwined with whatever wire that is over there. I didn't want to pull the wire out. And let me show y'all some shit while we over here in the daytime. Like a contractor. This is how Donald Trump left. This is how what is DC called? Like where the Capitol and all that stuff is. Let's just say the Capitol. This is how they said Donald Trump got the Capitol looking. Ladders everywhere, plywood, just unfinished products. Like even these. This one we used to block our parking spot. DC looks just like this. Just I know it's the District of Columbia, but what is it called? Like where the reflecting pool is and where the National Monument is. Like what is that called? Is that called the National Mall? But anyway, the lady was walking around the National Mall or whatever it's called. You see all that stuff over there? I pull all that stuff up and threw it right the fuck back over there. And I'm calling the people. Cause look, okay, the National Mall. Let me see if I can get in between the fence. I can't zoom on the iPhone. It has a zoom. Let me see. No, I can't get any closer. There is a tree growing out of the basement window. Can't really tell. Awesome, right? And then this window isn't connected. And if I was to take you on the deck, I could show you some other things. You see that pipe right there is split? And it wasn't too long ago people were living in here. This house hasn't been, I wouldn't say abandoned. What is considered an abandoned house? Nobody lives here. That's all. They own it. A family owns it or whatever. But they kind of abandoned it. So I guess it is abandoned. But I know nobody would want to go in there. You see that pipe? You see how? Why is it doing it? You see that big ass crack in the pipe? We had to pay to get. We had to pay to get pipes ran all the way. The bank owns the house. No, the family still own it. Oh, that's what abandoned property is. The bank own it. And my sister had offered to buy this house at once upon a time, and then it was like a little nasty with her, from what I could tell. Um, they were living in it like this, and that's what the pipes we had to pay for. It had air drainage run through the alley. But what I'm really trying to show y'all is this shit right here. Y'all see these? These are baby fucking lanternflies, right? You see this? Do y'all see this? Do y'all motherfucking see this shit right here? I wish I could zoom in closer. What's poison ivy? This poison ivy right here? My leg was itching earlier, but I ain't go over there. Which one is poison ivy? Do y'all not see these motherfucking bugs right here? These are baby lanternflies. Do you see how many of them there are? We just eradicated these bitches. This backyard, I asked Chat GPT, I said, what? And Chat GPT said that this tree that they own right here is called Mother or something. And it is um, a host plant. I see another one over there. So that means it's a million. He said it's probably hundreds of thousands of lanternflies in here. Chat GPT. Those long. This is crazy that this is in our fucking backyard like this. But isn't this wild? You could just see it in the daytime. And this wasn't even like this like 2 weeks ago. Those are the plants I was repotting. And I took them in. Well, I only repotted one of them. I made it into two. So you remember how that other pot was? It was all. So that's one. The other one is over there. It's smaller. But this one has two. They look like little palm trees, don't they? All right. So anyway, then so when I said I was gonna go on earlier, I said, well, let me go upstairs and look like so, comb my hair because I was like covered in dirt and stuff, and I was still playing around out here. Bitch, I look in the mirror. I keep seeing like this white stuff, right? I'm thinking maybe it's the braid gel, or maybe you know how the braids get old and it get lint right here. Vinegar spray, raw white vinegar spray directly on bugs is highly no bitch. These bugs are a special kind of bug, and apparently they are resistant to normal means of like raid won't kill them. I don't know if they got special kind of leaves. The only reason why I'm not freaking the fuck out, I saw two of them over here today. It's because they can't fly. So they're over there laying eggs, and it's gonna be. Listen, I might call the They said because 311 said call. I mean, Chat GPT said call 311, but he also said they had a website. So I need I need the city to see the pictures of this shit. I don't even want to contact the family, even though I did reach out to somebody's family on Facebook and they didn't respond back, and that's enough time for me because if I reach out to the family, they're gonna take their sweet ass fucking time because this is a job. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, well, bro, I want to make bows and sell them, not like simple like that, but like cute bows. um, they probably gonna take their sweet old time trying to fix it, and time is of the essence. And what's crazy is I said back in the winter when the animals were over there, I said we're not doing that this summer. I want to enjoy my backyard. I couldn't even really relax last night because I'm like every 5 minutes. What's the noise? What's the noise? So anyway, I'm looking in the mirror. Let me see if I can get up close. I might have to go on my laptop. In the mirror, I'm thinking it's some type of I'm thinking maybe it's like lint or edge control or something. Let's get some light. Good light so y'all can see. Bitch. I'm wondering why, my edges are laying down so nice. Bitch, these two braids on one side of the head, then pulled my motherfucking hair. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it like a little bit. This is my hair from the root. The white stuff is like my scalp. You pull your hair out from the root. It has a white tip on it. Let's see if you can see it better. You can't really. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. You see how like the fucking camera is mirrored? Oh no, not this way. All right, this should be a good angle. So I'm thinking my edges are just laying down because, guys, but no, it's because I'm fucking bald right here. All right here, ripped out from the root. What's this? Why does it look red? Does that look red to you? Is that a wound? Is this where it was ripped out? And I don't even remember doing anything to rip my hair out. Like, I don't understand how that even went down. I don't know. You can't really see. And plus, these cameras are mirrored. I don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, how to show it to you. The fucking roots of my hair is ripped out. Like I was in a fight or some shit. I see why people don't be having edges. Just that easy. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't fucking imagine putting that wig glue on my edges. Yeah, it is from the braid, but I don't remember even lately since they grew. First of all, I braided my own hair. That is not tight. You know I'm tender-headed, so I didn't braid them tight on purpose. But I don't even remember like doing anything. I just been like brushing them, and it's like a lot of roots, like a lot. I don't know how that happened, and it's on both sides. Maybe it's like you think it's the ponytail. Well, the sun is down. The sun was out today. Maybe the ponytail is pulling my. Let me see. Is and it's sore. Is it right here? Yeah, it's up here. I'll take a picture and show you later. It's these two right here. I don't know what happened or how it happened. You know what I think happened when I'm feeling around? I put the crochet thing in the top of my hair. Most of my braids have the crochet coming down, like not at the root. Man, fuck these braids. These come out this weekend. So, did y'all watch your girlfriend Shamea? I need to, my eyelids are heavy. I'm even careful putting my glasses on because it's snagging the braid. That's what I was being careful. So I wanted to read some of the chat. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I saw you. So in our group chat, if you're not in our group chat, they were like, let's watch it. I'm like, immediately no. For what? Why are we watching Shamea? Why would anybody want to watch Shamea? So they're like, yes, watch it, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I said, all right. I said, well, let me save you the trouble and tell you what's going to happen. I was supposed to go to the supermarket. What the happened now? This down here? No, it might be. Oh, they fighting with the cops. There's something wrong with my phone. It keeps freezing up. Or I have like 30 apps open too. So let's see, group chat. The group chat was going off today. Is my watch still alive? Yeah, I'm already starting to itch sitting in this chair. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Carlos. This is a lot of tweets, chat, y'all. Okay, I said I can sum it up for you. Her tricks, manipulation, plotting, and scheming did not work. Shamea, you actually sacrificed because I saw like, oh my god. I saw a little clip. I didn't watch the whole thing. When she started singing, I turned it off. Because why are you doing that? I'm gonna save my criticisms for the end, but I want to make a few predictions. You actually sacrifice your best friend for fame, but you got fucked instead. The fans saw right through it. We don't fuck with you, and probably not her castmates either. Now you're on an island trying to manipulate us again with the tears you'll cry about your baby, infertility, and Portia. We will detect the bullshit immediately and probably catch you in a few more lies. In a few lies. I am, however, curious to see if I'm right. Um, I said she's feeling the pressure. She probably thinks she's getting kicked off. How ironic, because she said Drew is definitely leaving the show. Remember when she did that interview and they said, who do you think's going to get cut?" She was like, "Drew." Um, she was so smug. How the tables have turned. They were grinding her up on Carlo's show last night. So what a surprise! She's doing an interview there. Of all the people to interview with, why would you interview with Carlo after they've been saying they ain't been feeling you, especially Blue. And Carlos be like, I'm friends with everybody. I'm friends with everybody. But without further ado, I bet you it's some bullshit. I bet she thought whatever she calls herself doing, manipulating K Michelle behind the scenes, and she tried it with Pinky. Um, People didn't want to believe it. They wanted to believe Shamea was some type of like mythical creature, and she was just so rich and fabulous, uh, and I just see like a miserable like Debbie desperado. She thought, I don't know if she thought her and Kate Michelle were going to take over the show or have a big like feud like us versus them with Portia. Maybe you didn't believe Kate Michelle was crazy like in real life. You made her too paranoid. Oh, cheeseburger and got cold. Um, I forget what I was saying, but it didn't work. And now you've been playing the villain all season, basically telling everybody kiss your ass, not inviting people to your parties and stuff. Now I know she ain't about to sit up here and cry over Portia. You invited her man, her ex, her baby father instead of her to your little party. Like you've been on some nut shit. Like with Angela, like in Philly, you will be considered a nut ass bitch. For real. Now you have all of this. You just trying to get back in good with the fans and the people who are criticizing you. And you know what? That's what else you get too, right? Did y'all see Shamea on any black blogs doing interviews? Or she ran right to the those white boys, the white blogs. I didn't see her on any black blogs, not that I was looking. But she ran over there to the whiteys and they're asking her all kinds of questions. If she was really an actress and really, that girl, she would have had some media training and not let them bait her into saying a lot of the shit she was saying. But she enjoyed it because she meant it. She's not housewives material. Oh, an hour and a half? I can't do an hour and a half. But they y'all want to make some donations for dinner, An hour and a half. What could she be talking about?
Hey, Raindrops. Thank you all so much who have subscribed to the channel. You guys have really helped spread the word, build this channel together, because, I can't do this without you guys. And I know you want me to interview a lot of people, child, but in order for me to do that, I need to make sure my subscribers match the millions of...
Baby, go on, relax, kick back, baby, I'ma handle all of that. You never had somebody that'll be what you need. You never had someone like me. Can't you see that you never had?
Not a shimmy. I'm here.
Hi, hey, best friend.
Yes.
It's Carla.
And for everybody who's y'all hear this music, this shit next door. For all of y'all, everybody that said, "Oh, Shamea is so beautiful," I found her original pictures.
King from Kingdom Reign.
This is gorgeous.
Nice, friend.
I love it.
Thank you so much.
What's the square footage on this?
22 and some change. He's too funny. So this is Mom.
Hey, Mom.
This is Carlos.
Hi.
That's the wig y'all talking about.
Morton.
Baby, how are you? Nice to meet you. Look at you, so handsome.
Thank you. You're so beautiful.
Hold on. That's the lady that was at the club. Stop it. With that wig? I'll finish my cheeseburger and say something.
He's so sexy.
No, I'm happy to be here.
Your dad on that bar here.
Oh, you like it? You want to touch it? You want to rub it? Okay.
Let me touch it.
Don't you touch it.
Let me feel it.
Wait. We got the folks cooking.
So, yeah, this is my chef/cousin Alice.
Hi, Alice.
So we have our packing you up a plate just in case you
Nice
want
to meet you. I'm vegan.
Are you?
We best friends, bitch.
Well, guess what I got? Here go your food right here. Salad. We got some vegetables,
Oranges and grape.
mashed potatoes. That's all you get, really. And you vegan.
Can I say something? I'm gonna mute this. Is this music? Can y'all hear that music? And plus, I don't know if it's copywritten. I never seen. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Do you, by all means? I've never seen somebody like so proud, like their crowning achievement is marrying well. Like she's so proud of her material possessions. Y'all don't think that's weird? Like she's so proud she landed a big fish, I guess.
You didn't eat cheese. You can't even have the mac and cheese.
Did you know that much? No, this is good.
So you are definitely like slutty vegan, Pinky Call.
I don't eat beef.
You definitely eat beef.
No, I got the beef.
That's fruit.
We got fruit.
Damn.
Fruit too.
Okay, Mama. You been good, Mama?
Did you just call him a dick
You
sucker?
sound trouble?
I don't know how to get into
Were
it.
you at the club last night with your breasts
Right,
puffed
come
up
on,
to your neck?
chest.
The word on the street is you be at the club until 2 a.m. with your up to your neck. That's what they
Can
said.
I tell you what they say a
Well, I
receipt
would
is?
love to get them put up to my neck, but right now they down near the neighbor.
Gravity.
But it's okay because if you can snag a man and hold it 50 years,
Sis is coming up on
just
her.
like they are,
50
I'm
year.
up on 50 August.
August.
You look good.
And that man still makes my liver quiver. How about that?
Oh.
That part.
If you can snag a man for 50 years, that's it right there. You know, Funky Dineva, was it Funky Dineva says, what keep a man really means, like back in the day. You didn't have any women didn't have any like basically have any discernible job skills, and when they say you can't even keep a man, like women weren't allowed to work or whatever, and it was really pathetic if you couldn't keep a man because that's like really the only option. That's where that comes from. But these bitches just are trying to keep a man. Well, based off her past, she was knocked out by her shoes by her first husband, Shamea. I wonder what caused that. Like for somebody to knock you out your shoes, Amy, you are always trying to make. You are an empath. I get it. I think you're more than an empath. You're just too nice. Did she come from like the slums of like Rio? What are like the favelas? Like, is she from there? Like you saying like from where she come from? I guess she. But what I was saying is, do you know how mad somebody has to be to knock you out of your shoes? What happened?
Okay, girl.
That part. Okay, Carla.
Now y'all see where Shamea gets all her spice from. Elevator.
Yeah, so this is like a replica of the St. Regis elevator. You know, they say I love the St. Regis. So I just, we have it here. The same St. Regis elevator.
What?
The same people that did this one. So there you have it.
Part.
Okay, girl.
That part. Okay, Carla.
Now y'all see where Shamea gets all her spice from. Elevator.
Yeah, so this is like a replica of the St. Regis elevator. You know, they say I love the St. Regis. So I just, we have it here. The same St. Regis elevator. Even the same people that did this one. So there you have it.
You play the piano?
I do play a little. Just a little bit.
Let me hear something.
Nouveau.
Shall I play Mary Had a Little Lamb for you?
Yeah,
Very,
song.
yes.
Okay.
This is what I have to
Oh my god, we have an elevator like they have at the St. fucking Regis. You want your house elevator to look like the hotel elevator? Okay. That's the like fanciest thing you ever see. Bitch, I want my elevator to look like the elevator in Versailles. Like, what do the elevators in the castles look like? That's what I want my elevator to look like. The fucking St. Regis. Doesn't the Marriott on the St. Regis? Like, stop. If you had a
teach Shy, right?
Okay, come
Let me
on.
teach you. You gonna play with me?
Yes.
Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is
E,
this
B,
an
C,
interview
Okay.
or
So,
Cribs?
E,
MTV Cribs.
B, C, D.
How about
Okay.
you do it? Lamb, little lamb, little lamb. No.
Try it one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about to
Don't
go
be
to the
nervous.
store.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Now, okay. Now you gotta sing something for me.
What?
Oh, say, can you
See by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Take it away.
and
First of all, bitch, you didn't want to hit the high note.
Now he getting shy.
No,
He
you
is
go.
not shy. Don't do it. Come on.
Sing it like
Don't do your key. And the rockets request, the bombs bursting in. We'll harmonize.
Okay.
Yeah. What note you gonna do?
What note do I have?
So say
Okay.
the night that our flag was still there. Oh,
What key is that? Like what? I never heard the national anthem sang like this. She should have actually sang at Rich Homie Kwan's memorial because that's the type of vibe this song is. I'm talking about the key Shamea is singing in. I play the piano too. Those aren't the right notes, darling. And wasn't she making fun of Drew's runs? Can we after she finishes this, can we listen to Drew's version of the national anthem?
Oh,
say
say.
does that star spangled banner yet wave
For the land of the free
I want y'all to see my face.
and
home
of the
brave.
bring it home, brave.
Do the Winnie version. And start from the hole.
And the
Oh, her ponytail ain't even right.
Shamea! Oh my God!
What? But does your husband like you? Wasn't she making fun of Drew? Let's real quick go back to Drew's version. That was really soulful. And that's exactly why they didn't ask you to sing it. Drew. Sedora. What did he do? Next. Appears to shade Drew Sedora after Drew enters a new man on the show. Drew Sedora's latest romance is already getting people talking. During the most recent episode of Atlanta, Drew introduced viewers to Terry as Temper Boy. When he appeared at a skating party, Drew made it clear that she wasn't rushing anything, explaining she's taking things slow. Drew Nene Leaks, who previously dated Terry. Oh my God. Who is this guy?
Stop it. What have you done?
Gotta go get your man.
I mean,
That's who Nene was fucking? There was a lot of sliding into them note. Yes. Oh, you mean like building up to the actual note? She sounded like, I ain't gonna say she sounded like Corinne, but I thought that it's funny how like me and Corinne were doing this stupid. He snuck pictures of. Oh, that's him. True. What are you doing, honey? Do I need to teach a class for these dizzy ass broads? It seems like the more famous you are, the more stupid you are. I'm just trying to find a national anthem. Oh Lord, Drew, don't walk like this. All right, so they don't even have it clipped up. The national anthem. This. They don't. I know that's not true. All right, so I don't see it. I guess we can't hear it. I'll have to go into the episode and find it. That's Drew. She looks exactly like Portia right here, and she needs to stop. Quit while she's ahead. Like, chill, Drew. All right, I don't see the national anthem anywhere. Or maybe I'll put Rich Homie Quan. Drew, that's bad. They don't even have it clipped up. No, nothing. Nothing from the show. Wait, what? Scrappy threatens to get 8 ugly women to jump Portia Williams. Little Scrappy's mother, Mama D, introduced Drew Sidora at a performance event, but did not. But before she suggested Portia accused. Okay. Alright. Back to the bullshit. But a flag was still there. Alright, I'm going to rewind Shamea's very soulful rendition of the national anthem. And let me just say that I think it is very extremely corny to one have the microphone ready, which means you were waiting for this moment. You couldn't wait to do this moment right here. You think you are having jokes or shading you, whatever you're doing, but you look pressed. Like, why is this such an issue for you? Like, why are you why did you record? Remember she put out a recording of Drew singing. Remember when she asked K Michelle, she was like, you want to see it? I recorded it. And then when they were leaving, they were singing the national anthem. Like, why? Why? And I'm gonna shut up after this because I'm going to the store or something. Sorry. What was I saying? I don't know. If y'all want to watch the whole thing, I would appreciate. I'm gonna put my Cash App at the bottom. If anybody would like to bless the Cash App, so I could order me some food or something. I don't know what, but it would be highly appreciated. I cannot stomach this woman, and y'all talk me into this. I'm gonna read the comments in a second. I just think it's also as a housewife. First of all, the housewives is sisterhood or is a sorority. At the very least, Shamea, what are you doing, mamas? What are you doing? Like, why? And Drew is such low hanging fruit. Like, why do you keep picking on Drew? Like, what is the thing with you? And like, what is this? And why are you so? I'm used to the housewives just throwing like a little bit of shade. Like, for Shamea to be like, let the lady say, well, who do you think won't be here next year? Drew. Like, do you remember when the housewife had a conniption when they would be on Watch What Happens Live and somebody would ask a question and they would be like, why would you say that? And like basically like say like I'm not I'm not performing, like you get me fired and I can lose my money. Like, that's not cool. Like Beverly Hills, they have a pact to not disparage each other's businesses, to take money out of their mouths. Like, I don't think they come at each other's husbands either. Beverly Hills, do they do that? It's only on the black shows that they try to destroy the black man. I can't think right now. No, that's not true. Michael Darby. Oh no, he's white. Who? What's another husband they went after? Real quick, I'm gonna get back to Shamea. Um, do they do that on the white shows? The husbands, like, do the girls come? Like, do the girls come after? All right, let's go franchise by franchise. Salt Lake City. We got Whitney's husband, John Barlow, um, Seth. Heather's not married. Who else? Angie. The one time they did come after Angie's husband. Somebody said he was gay. She wanted to start a world war. Nicole in Miami. Oh, that was Larsa. I mean, like, Larsa said that Nicole was sleeping with all of the doctors at the hospital. Like, imagine a doctor sleeping with all the other doctors, like a woman doctor. Like, she just that, like, as if she would be that pressed, and she has a man who probably makes way more money than the doctors there. But anyway, they don't come after that. All right, let's take Atlanta for instance. Like, this bitch right here. Yeah, that's why your husband don't come home. Charles be out in the street. Charles is cheating on you. Who else? Were they trying to do that with Angel Massey? Towards the end of the season, they were saying he was abusive. Giselle with Juan. Eddie. Giselle with Giselle. Did Giselle say that about Eddie? Wendy with Pastor Holy Whore. I could y'all know where I'm going with it. Shmi is very needy. Bothered by Portia real bad. I say bothered by Drew too. Why is she so bothered by Drew? Guys, please hit the like button. Even if you don't like us. You do. These ladies don't have a clue. Wait, remind me what I was saying. And how are you, Nicole Lampley? I think Drew and Shamea have the same ways. I won't argue with you there. I don't see one better than the other. Same with K. Michelle. I will not argue with you there. Shamea was avoiding going into the note directly using the right. When she handed Carlos the mic is when she was supposed to go up. No hater at all, but Shamea is so corny. Sweetheart, it's not hate if it's the truth. I mean, I try to tell people that. Minnie P. Who's Minnie P? Shamea? I think she's Minnie Portia? He snuck pictures. Okay, so I think I got these. I don't know. Drew version was way better and way more not way more sophisticated, but like more in tune. Even though it was just a tad bit soulful. Portia sang the national anthem. Oh yeah, she did. No, I thought she sang His Eye is on the Sparrow. She sound better than Drew, Ray Ray? Sound better than Candy? Yeah, I would say she sound. What? But does she though? Oh yeah, anybody would sound better than Candy. But does your husband like you? Okay, I think I got these. Child, Carlos. Carlos plays all day. And she's making fun of Drew singing. Okay, Carlos is not a singer shirt. Not Carlos in the baby shower shirt. Sang. All right. Let's see. Very new money. All right. Let's see. Oh shit. Shamea's okay. She had the microphone ready, honey. I don't think she should. If I was on the show and Carlos asked me something about the national anthem, I would be like, "Come on, let's go see my second kitchen, the staff kitchen."
The same St. Regis elevator. Even the same people that did it did this one. So there you have it.
You play the piano?
I do play a little. Just a little bit.
Let me hear something.
Should I play Mary Had a Little Lamb for you?
Yes, come on, we're gonna sing a song. Okay.
We're gonna sing a
This is what I
song.
have to teach Shia, right?
Okay, come
Let me
on.
teach you. You gonna play it with me?
Yes.
Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, E, D, C, D.
Okay.
So E,
Mhm.
D, C, D.
How about
Okay.
you do it? Lamb, little lamb, little lamb. No.
Naomi, how the fuck will Shamea have a baby? You mean like the surrogate? My bad. I forgot she. I thought you meant she had a baby. We just saw this whole. Hey Richie, made it live. I like when you said you have to teach a class. I think I'm gonna have to. And also, let me make this list real quick, right? I need to have a heart to heart with Carisha and I know I keep interrupting this, y'all. I'm sorry. I do not see it for Shamea. I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna go to the store and just let this play. Did y'all see what's her name? What's Carisha, the other girl name? Carisha JT. And we need a list of the girls. So we need Drew. And we're gonna start the list of the class. Drew the first person, because we just starting the class. Y'all have to see, we have to have a heart to heart with the city girls. And actually it was me and Amy saying how, let me show you what happened. Well, it's not even a minute. And then I'm gonna just let the thing play. I ain't gonna say nothing. I mean, what's her name? Shit, I might not even have to type in JT. Should I put a city girl for JT? Well, welcome, Nicole. Y'all, this ain't even the worst part of this. Summer Smash.
Stroke my face, wrap my waist, turn me round, flip the plate, booty short, coochie print, break the silk, lick the leg. If you wanna take a ride with a bad bitch, I'm beside, you can see why. Big tits stretching out this wrist. Nothing but bad bitches in my.
Did she get a reduction? Y'all, what the fuck is this? Carisha. I mean, not Carisha. JT. I want to know her name. I want y'all to see the guy struggling to. They said little Uzi got her thinking she. This got Uzi written all over. I'm sorry. That's the jock strap y'all thought ASAP Rocky was wearing. No, you thought that was Shamea? You know what though, Naomi? I wouldn't be surprised if Shamea didn't have children at home. She would absolutely be wearing that. Naomi, how's your white man? We'll get right back to I said I wasn't coming on today Do y'all see him? His jock, they have on jock straps, and he has on cheetah prints on his ass. Do y'all see that? I don't think that's a draw. I don't think that's a flesh color. I want to see the black guys. They down there butt booty on naked. They were trying to carry her. Please don't disrespect Lil Kim with this bullshit. I have to take that. I'm sorry. Please do not disrespect Lil Kim's legacy with this bullshit. You know what? I think that the class might just have to be just for heart to hearts with people in general because Armand Wiggins went live today asking everyone to go and go and tag Kai Sanat or go tag Armand Wiggins in one of Kai Sanat's um, posts because he still wants to be in Streamer University after he got denied. After Kai sunned him, even though he was giving him good advice, he was sunning the shit out of him. The boy is, I ain't gonna say half your age because that would make him like 17, something like that. But damn near, like, how old is Kai Cenat? Is he 30 yet? No, he can't be if he's saying he's 38. All right, hold on, let's see. The Tina wig is sending me. It's all stiff. I can't believe this. And what are these? What is this? Like, what is the vibe? Like, set this up. Like, what is this? Is this like Mad Max? I know it's not Mad Max, but it's like, is it like? Because those are strip. Like, what is this? They must be on some good drugs, her and Uzi, because they just be on some other shit. White man, like, yeah, for real. If she had a wig like that, it's sad when the one with the talent is flopping the most. Yeah, I think her problem is her attitude. That's pretty much it. There was a clip of the guys trying to carry her on stage. Like it was like two guys, and like I guess she had one butt cheek on one side, and one butt cheek on the other, and they were like carrying her in, and they were like, it looked like they were going to drop her. There it is. Look at this. Did y'all not practice? Oh, the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Hold on, because we're in the backyard, the Wi-Fi is a little wonky. Let me get back to remind me to play Armand Wiggins video. Y'all know he crashed out the other day on Milagro. Because he didn't get accepted to Streamer University. To change it. Internet is stuck, sorry. Kai is a dummy for rejecting Armand. You think Armand would be good there? You think Armand would be good at the streamer university? I thought it was a bunch of kids there. Not kids, but Armand is almost 40. And he's the gossip. Like Kai was saying, like the tea. Like all you want to do is talk about tea and girls beefing. He doesn't want the girls beefing at the academy. He said gossip wasn't sustainable. Yes, and he brought a different demographic. I actually think Armand is above the streamer university. The question is, because I think you're like right in the age category or right above it. Would you watch Armand's Twitch? Like, would you watch Armand? He could have let Armand be a professor. He could have let Armand in just because Armand is famous by their standards, as far like internet famous. Maybe he didn't let Armand in because of the baby oil. I didn't hear anybody consider that. Like people turning Armand away because of that shit with Puff. Like that was a really bad look. Like you didn't just like, slam somebody's finger in the door by accident. Like it looked like you were siding with the alleged don't even get me started. Like that was against the victims at the time. Armand went there to dig up dirt and post it for content. That's what I think, Steve Patterson. I think Armand was going to go in there and be telling all them people's business, who's who, and really trying to see what the hell. That's probably why Kai ain't want him in here. He ain't want Armand to see what Kai was doing and all of that. Right. Kai probably knew there was so much dirt. Those kids don't care about tea. The way he even kept saying tea. We'll revisit that this weekend because I didn't play. Kai still Kai is dumb. Armand would have bought the mainstream media. What mainstream media, Naomi? Do you think Kai Cenat needs Armand Wiggins for anything? That's what I'm saying. What benefit? What could Armand Wiggins have possibly done for Kai Cenat? Honestly, like I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think. For real, I'm not trying to be smart. He doesn't need to. So when you say mainstream, are you saying like TV, like that kind of media? Is that what you're saying? Naomi, Kai does not need Armand. Armand could have been his link to trend on. Does Armand trend on mainstream media? He was about to be a mainstream media journalist, but he got kicked out the motherfucking club for the baby oil stuff. Armand is nobody to Kai, in my opinion. I don't know if he would say he's a nobody. Because he knew who Armand was. He knew that he wasn't going live as much as he should have been. His analytics. And he saw those numbers. He knew the kind of numbers Armand does. He he chose not to take that route because it's like, what can I turn this into, or what can he didn't feel? I don't know. Kai does not make mainstream media news stories. You mean like TMZ? Like neither does Armand. The only time he did that was during the Diddy trial. It was him and Tisa. And when he poured the baby oil, that was over with. Armand is not invited to anybody's panel on television. Shit, even off television. Armand needs Kai more. Yeah, clearly, because he's begging. He's at this point, he's begging to become part of Streamer University. Armand, you have enough followers to, but you know what? He tried to go. I remember he was saying, like after the trial, he was switching to IRL content, and I guess the people didn't go over there with him, or they didn't find it interesting. Honestly, I'm not trying to be smart. What are we going to watch Armand Wiggins do every day? Like what? What does Armand do? We're going to watch him make like what are we going to watch him do? But Armand Wiggins isn't a part of Legacy Media, Naomi. Only, do you know what? He's a big fucking deal, and he has a lot of fucking money too. He's like a pioneer in this shit. Kai is a fucking nobody. Okay. Oh, this is hate. Okay. I get it. He sits in a room and does dumb shit, and he makes millions of dollars a month, or maybe $1 million a month. He makes millions and millions of dollars a year. Naomi. Armand was big during Diddy trial, and it dropped. Armand has eyes on him. You mean like romantic eyes? Nah, Kai is huge. He was literally asked to stream at the Grammys. Kai is huge. Right. They don't let anybody do that. Armand's voice annoys me too much. Haha, you trolling. She has to be. I would love to be that kind of nobody. Right. No, but seriously, last question. It's the same question. What? Because like Armand is really begging to be on the Streamer University, but my thing is, what do Armand Wiggins be doing? Like, what does he go to the club? He has a boyfriend. Like, what does he do? Like, not saying I'm a streamer. I want to be in Streamer University. Not anything like that. But y'all know, on Sunday I cook. I go to the market. I do my plants. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know the type of shit that I do. Like, what does Armand do? Does he work out, or does he just get the surgeries? Are we gonna watch him get surgeries? Like, what are we gonna watch Armand do? He just gonna be making up shit to do? That's why Kai was like, we want to see who Armand is. We don't know who Armand Wiggins is, other than a gossiper. All right. Back to this bullshit. Is it on here? Oh shit, I did this. Sorry.
One more time.
Okay.
Okay, just don't be nervous.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Okay.
I'm gonna pull something up while she's singing this.
Oh, say, can you
See by the dawn's early light when so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Take it away.
And
Now you getting shot.
No,
He
you
is
go.
not shot. Don't do it. Come on.
Sing it like I'm about
Don't
to
do
go.
your key. And the
You go.
rockets require the bombs bursting. We'll harmonize.
Okay.
Yeah. What note you gonna do?
What note do I have?
So say through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star spangled banner yet wave
For the land of the free
and
home
of the
brave.
bring it home, brave.
Do the Winnie version. And home.
And the oh no, she did. Of the brave, the brave.
Shamea!
So stupid.
Oh my God! Shamea!
What?
You are that girl.
What do you mean?
This is what I'm saying, right? You don't need people like Carlos in your life who will just gas you into thinking like he really had. Look how she's smiling. He really has her thinking like she really just like killed that shit, and it was horrible. But yes, bitch. Oh my God, Shamea, you were that girl. That was terrible. You know, I think I'm more upset at Carlos. He should have said, "Oh, bitch, you take it away. Make it stop." They twisted my arm to watch this. I guess they went to. I thought that she was going to be talking about Portia and her all of the things she lost doing Atlanta.
Yeah.
Wait, what was I looking up? Oh,
Shamea, now you know this
All right,
has
Carlos.
been long overdue.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I have been waiting to exhale. So thank you for coming.
Well, I always wanted to make sure that you were in the proper headspace to talk to me because, you know, on my podcast, I like to go deep.
Yes, y'all do.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I was like, damn, I hope I get
Let
a
me
fair
text
interview. I
her.
hope like they don't just attack my ass as soon as they sit down.
No, you don't do it. Don't do it. First of
I
all,
was nervous, ain't gonna lie.
you're
Too.
nervous?
No, not now.
Oh.
I mean, seeing you and your energy is always great. But I was just like
Yeah.
watching your podcast. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so not what I meant. That is so not what I did. That ain't what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so like Jesus.
Well, listen, that's why for me is this. One thing I always do on my Monday Night Live show with Claudia, Dustin, and Blue, I always stick to what I'm seeing in the episode. And then I try to add context based on my producer experience, but I never want to run the gamut of trying to say things I may know because I think that's unfair with the relationships I do have.
I understand.
And because I do have a relationship with you, I always say the beauty of my one-on-one interviews is I'm able to use this as a long form interview to be able to talk to the source.
Right.
So first thing first, how are you?
I'm doing great. You know, God is good. I've been blessed with a lot of great things like my beautiful family, my husband. We've been married. Next year will be 10 years. We're going back to Kenya for our 10-year vow renewal. I want you to come.
Send me an invitation. I'm there.
I will. We're gonna do.
I love an African.
Yeah.
Does
A
he
lot
have
of
any
us do.
gay single male family members? Because
Well, I don't know in his family, but
okay.
There's some Kenyans out there that are
Okay.
calling all the gay Kenyans.
Well, no, I'm just saying Gerald's bloodline. You know, I was watching
very regal.
the most recent episode, and his brother is very handsome, and Gerald's handsome.
He's got a lot of handsome brothers. I
wanted to know there was a gay one in the mix.
You just had to come hang around.
Okay, I'm there.
Yes,
I love an
absolutely.
African,
So,
as
yeah,
you know.
I love my husband.
Okay.
I've got two beautiful daughters, Shamea and Shiloh, 3 and 7 years old now. They're doing well. Everybody's great. You know, I've gotten some great opportunities.
That's what I
obviously
said.
finally got a peach.
We'll get to that.
In my second season. And from that, I've gotten some great opportunities like the Airwick campaign commercial.
And what did I do when the Airwick commercial aired?
This is almost painful to watch. You only got a peach because Britt Edie and Kenya fucked Atlanta up so bad. Like, you were just at the right place at the right time. You got a fucking Airwick commercial. You live in your version of a palace, and you have an Airwick commercial. This is what... It's like hustling backwards. I don't know. She is the queen of corn. Yes, Velda Santino. She just tries so hard, never course corrects. Her decor is the biggest phony. She's terrible. Damn, she has a pillow that says Guccification. She can't be serious. The bad part is that this bitch is mean. Like, don't let this smiling and this fake bubbly personality fool you. This bitch is terrible.
Did you go buy some Airwick?
Oh, you forgot already? I sent you a note.
You did. You showed love. I appreciate that. It really made me feel good.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
Sent
That
you a
support
note.
and that love was really nice.
No, I said it live on my show, but I also messaged you personally and said, now do more of this.
Aww.
Because you have it.
Thank you.
You really do. You really do. And
I believe it.
I am concerned for you though.
Yeah, I'm concerned for me.
I know things have been tough.
That's probably an understatement. I mean, it's been like, I'm drowning. Like, hello, I'm trying to get air. And
why do you think that is, Shamea? Carlos was just shit talking to you last night. He said he didn't want to see any more of your family segments. Again. And he said he didn't want to see... What did he say? He said he didn't want to see people coming in there with these businesses and then, like, within that season or the next season, they flop.
a lot of people are like, oh, you bring it on yourself. You talk too much. You do too much. I'm me. I am a big ball of energy. My personality has always been big. You said it first time you met me. You're like, oh my God, you're like this all the time. I'm like, yeah, my parents have been saying that since I was a kid. I can't be anything else but me, right? And either you love it, or great. But if you don't, I get it. I may not be your person, but I hate being misunderstood. And I feel.
You mean like how you call Angela Sasquatch and Bigfoot and say her husband cheating and her husband doesn't want to come home? You mean those things bother you? You know, like the stuff the mean things people say to you bothers you? Really? Oh, not you.
I feel like that's where I am in this space, in this friend group, and on these platforms.
Has you holding a peach been everything you thought it would be?
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I've won with Airwick and Wayfair and all the things, I've lost some things that I really loved.
Like what?
Like friendships and hell, possibly even a job.
What job?
With the newest allegations that are being put out there, I'm having to prove my innocence.
Of what?
That is why I say, when people say Shamea goes for a little.
Carlo is the fucking worst. Did you see him? Oh no. But didn't I say this, y'all, in the chat, that she's going to play victim? She's going to cry about her baby, her husband not being able to have a boy, not being able to have a baby, and the baby that's sick. She probably talking about allegations that she is doing shit behind the scenes on the show, knowing her ass.
Been everything you thought it would be.
Yes and no. As much as I've won with Airwick and Wayfair and all the things, I've lost some things that I really loved.
Like what?
Like friendships and hell, possibly even a job.
What job?
With the newest allegations that are being put out there, I'm having to prove my innocence.
No.
That is why I say, when people say Shamea goes for low-hanging fruit, like Bigfoot or Sasquatch, yeah, because I don't want to say things that are going to damage people permanently, like ruining people's marriage. In one statement, you attack my marriage and my jobs, and I work hard for my jobs. I've been with the NBA for over a decade. There are only a handful.
Bitch, please. Is she serious? Hold the fuck up. Yeah. Shamea, you started that whole fucking... you started that whole thing. Have y'all ever seen this? It's called bug bite thing, and you can literally suck the mosquito venom out of your... out of your bite, and it really works too. You attacked her marriage first, bird brain. She said that's why your husband don't come home, and this isn't the first time. You started the whole thing, and Angela, she kind of let you live a couple times, and she just let the chopper sing, like, at a certain point, like and this how you could tell, to me, allegedly, that the shit was true, because you're upset. Same thing, same way Kelly was crying the next day on Twitter. I had pastors calling me. Kelly, what pastors are calling you about what happened on Atlanta? Honestly, you mean the one you're fucking? He called you and said you better make nice with Portia before she tell it. Now you upset after you done started all that shit with Angela? I actually want to go back to that fight. Can we go back to that fight, please? Because she's lying, and when she said it on the show that Angela came and attacked her marriage, that was you did that. She responded to you. She met you. She met you where you were at with it. What am I looking for? Angela. She's trying to get sympathy from... She don't even know how to do that right. Because you're lying. I said we would catch her in a few lies. Here we go. She came in calling the woman Bigfoot.
You look pretty.
Thank you.
What made you set up this?
I just kind of want to get to the bottom of the tension between us. And, you know, at the age of
That too, Aaliyah.
you could cut it.
And that's unfortunate, Angela, because I feel like just when I think I'm getting to know you and we're like growing a friendship or some sort of a bond, it's like hot cold. And then in Dallas, you were the one saying that I was stirring things up in the group. And even after Kay said that it wasn't me, you were still like,
damn,
no, you. So it almost feels like you're picking.
Yeah, why do you always think you're a victim? Nobody's picking on you. We can go back.
You even said you
want
had
to go
a
back?
gift, girl. A gift?
And my discernment.
And your discernment was off. Use your discernment to help you sell some houses. Use your discernment to tell you about the drama that you've had with other people in this group.
Your discernment is very off with me.
How are y'all doing today?
Oh, God. What do you recommend?
She just came at Angela's fucking neck. Bitch, sell her house. Use your discernment to what did that bitch just say?
Oh, God. What do you
Mama that you've had with other people in this group. Your discernment is very off with me.
How are y'all doing today?
Oh, God. What do you recommend?
My favorite is the salmon kebab. It's a really big plate, so I hope y'all came here hungry.
She's talking about kebabs, and all I'm thinking about is bobbing and weaving them big hands and them big feet under the table.
I'll be back to check on y'all.
Hello, do you not see I'm up against Sasquatch?
First of all, Shamea, you're not that high on the Richter scale for me to be bothered by you.
Well, then
First of all,
being bothered.
I'm not. But you know what? You continue to talk about me, and I respond. You said I broke up your friendship.
I'm not bringing up anything on Portia. I'm not here to talk about Portia.
We're
I'm
not
here to
talking
talk
about
about
Portia.
me
I'm talking
and
about you.
Why do you keep
I'm stopping it like that because I don't want to get a copyright thing. I don't want them to shut the stream down.
What is the salmon kebab?
You started it.
gift, girl? A gift?
Am I discernment?
Yeah, I'm your discerner. Okay, you. So it almost feels like you're picking.
Yeah, why do you always think you're a victim? Nobody's picking on you. We can go back.
You even said
Do
you
you
had
wanna
a
go back?
gift, girl. A gift?
Am I discernment?
Yeah, and your discernment was off.
Wait, she said she sent her a gift.
Am I discernment?
Yeah,
Am I? You always think you're a victim. Nobody's picking on you. We can go back.
You even said
Do
you
you
had
wanna
a
go back?
gift, girl. A gift?
Am I discernment?
Yeah, and your discernment was off. Use
I
your
still believe
discernment to help you sell some houses.
Was that called for her to say that? She didn't have to say that. She's sitting there talking about people. She's so whack. And now she's crying.
Use your discernment to tell you about the drama that you've had with other people in this group. Your discernment is very off with me.
How are y'all doing today?
Oh, God. What do you recommend?
My favorite is the salmon kebab. It's a really big plate, so I hope y'all came here hungry.
She's talking about kebabs, and all I'm thinking about is bobbing and weaving them big hands and them big feet under the table.
I'll be back to check on y'all.
Hello, do you not see I'm up against Sasquatch?
First of all, Shamea, you're not that high on the Richter scale for me to be bothered by you.
Well, then
First of all,
being bothered.
I'm not. But you know what? You continue to talk about me, and I respond. You said I broke up your friendship.
I'm not bringing up anything on Portia. I'm not here to talk about Portia.
We're
I'm
not
here to
talking
talk
about
about
Portia.
me
I'm
and
talking
you.
about you.
Why do you keep saying that I am stirring things up with K. Michelle?
Did you say okay how you and I initially fell out?
No,
You didn't tell her?
Y'all said
I
she
never
feels
took
the
it
friendship was lopsided, but these are things that y'all are feeling.
Oh,
When
I
it was
said,
taken,
I
hold on, but when
think-
it was taken to Portia, it was said like, "This is how I feel."
Every time she's confronted with how she made someone feel, she evades accountability.
I think it's weird that Angela was able to forgive someone that said she sleep with her husband. I just laughed. And I apologized for it. She was able to forgive the Phaedra fiasco. That was false. And yet, she's still mad at me.
But you keep coming at her fucking neck. Why would she want to be friends with you? Like, look how nasty you are. Caribbean girl said she might be black. I don't know. I gotta figure that out.
What's really going on, sis? I'm about to think you're a little touched.
Whose mind is this you're using?
Now she calling her crazy.
Are you conjuring up Portia? Are you conjuring up
You can't
Candy?
even get
You
Portia
don't have
out
a
of your mouth.
You don't have a mind.
Candy.
I don't have to. I know you're trying to be like Candy.
Angela is one of them girls whose ponytail was this long and would fan out in elementary. And she used to pick on the girls that had hair or that were cute. She was just mad for no damn reason.
You don't have your own.
Girl, Portia had to tell you to shave your pussy. Like, what did your mom teach you besides how to keep a man and suck his dick? That's all you talk about.
Identity, baby. You're a lap dog.
Drew told you to say that too?
I see that. You're a lap dog in lipstick.
Hi, ladies.
I'm mad that I don't get to try the damn kebabs. I came here to eat, not argue. This bitch wanna argue.
You a black girl singer. That's what you want to do. You want to eat God. Get a hit first.
I
You
do
need
want
a
to
hit
eat God. I
first.
don't want to be like
You need a
Angela.
hit first. I'm self-made. I never laid on my back to get on my feet, baby.
I understand why your husband leaves in the morning and doesn't come back
I
to
see
you.
why you.
She started. She said that's why your husband gets up and leaves in the morning and don't come back to the night. How would you know that?
You
You
take
leave
your ass
home and
to
don't
sleep,
come back.
and I will leave your
Why
ass
don't you leave home and come back? Why will my
How about
husband
you
is
work on
outside
your
and see
house?
your ass in the street?
Try to keep them at home. How about that?
Shamea, let's talk about the Falcons or the Hawks.
I'm a great host.
Oh,
yes.
Why you sticking around so long, baby?
Oh my God, because
Why
it
you
pays
sticking around?
well.
It don't.
And you probably
It
should get
don't.
one of
The
those
men-
jobs because that
the
real estate
men-
ain't working for you.
I have multiple businesses. The men pay
Where?
well. You're in
Somebody
the
that's
K
not going to
chorus.
continue a conversation.
You're in
with
the K chorus.
Sasquatch.
Leave.
You and your size
That's
12. You
enough
should be
to
wearing
walk
you
all over
high
your
heels.
ass.
You should not be
Walk
wearing
all
high
over your
heels.
ass. Why?
You can kiss this ass.
No, you're not my type with your fake ass. Girl, buy another booty, asshole.
Shamea started that whole thing with the marriages. So there it is. She spoke on marriages first. Exactly. That's why I wanted to say it. She's full of insults and they don't land because she can't read a person like she wants, like she thinks she is. So she started that.
So I don't take that lightly. I have a crush. Yeah. Because I don't want to say things that are going to damage people permanently. Like
What?
ruining people's marriage. In one statement, you attack my marriage and my jobs. And I work hard for my jobs. I've been with the NBA for over a decade. There are only a handful of people that look like me that are in my position. So I don't take that lightly. I have a contract. Like that's not why I'm there. And I'm married. Hell, these kids are old enough to be my child. You know what I mean? I take my job very seriously. I'm good at what I do. I enjoy what I do. And hell, if we're being quite honest, why would I sleep with the players when my husband could own the team? Can we talk about it?
I mean, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So, for the
He
record,
can't give
let me
you, he can't
be clear
put you
here.
through the mattress.
Have you ever had any
my gosh.
relations with a Hawks or Falcons player?
Ever.
Never.
No.
Not like ever. I dated one athlete when I was in college, like in 2003, and he played for the Kansas City Chiefs. And it was short-lived, all of maybe 6 months to a year. And that's when I realized, well, athletes aren't my thing. I like working in the sport, not being the sport.
Yeah, playing in the sport. Yeah. You like a little bit more of a
I like a white collar, smart guy.
Yeah.
Hence the reason I married Gerald.
When you look at the allegations that Angela Oakley made, do you think it was payback for what happened last season when Portia made the comment about Charles and what she would do? And Angela felt at the time, as a married woman, you were laughing at her expense. Do you think Angela never let that go, and the moment and opportunity presented itself to, and maybe in her purview to expose you, that she did it in that infamous sit down?
Carlos, you being full of shit right now because you saw you review this show every Monday. You saw what happened at that table. Like, so stop it. It's not revenge for what she said. Angela kept it very fucking cute. She said the girl couldn't sell any houses, Bigfoot, all that shit, and she let all that shit roll off of her. Like, stop, Carlos.
Dinner.
Possibly. I can't say why she would do or, why she said what she said, right? I do know that I apologized to Angela for my part in it, for laughing at it, right? That was my girl. Like, I'm going to stand 10 toes down. In the back of the cop car, I was too. We laughed it off, whatever, I owned it. I apologized for it. I would have thought we should have been able to move on from it.
I have a problem with that. People, like, we had this culture now where, just apologize and, everybody will, just make an apology. You can't be doing shit with the intention, well, I'll just apologize later and we'll get over it. No, that's not how that works. Like, apology, you're supposed to mean your apology. You said all that mean ass shit. You allegedly apologize. I don't even believe that. I study liars too, Malaya. I know when people look up and to the right, they lying. When you ask them a story and certain things they say, like for instance, if you asked me, did I eat a raw chicken? No, not when people say things like when you ask there was this lady named Janine Driver on YouTube, but she's like monetized now. This is before all that shit. Like liars say things like they don't immediately answer the question, number one, and they say things like, I would never do anything like that. Like I think she called it like not over qualifying, over something. Like they um like oversell it. Like I would never do anything like that. I'll try to find that video, but I'm paying attention to her.
I had no other beef with Angela at
Yes,
all.
you do.
That was the only thing.
Well, you
And
never
now
really
she's saying
wanted to
that
beef with
there's
her.
more that I said. I said absolutely nothing else, but her clothes be fitting whack and she can't dress. And I mean, of course, I make my little snot shit like with her nose and her feet or whatever, but
I didn't say anything, but I did say her clothes were whack. She couldn't dress. Her surgery's bad. And I said things about her nose and her hair, and she can't sell houses. But I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything to her. The fuck do you hate yourself? Bitch, is you cool? I told you she's a rotten bitch.
have attacked Angela's marriage. Matter of fact, I'm a Charles Oakley fan. So,
Well,
girl,
he did say he doesn't come home at night.
Well, he is the one that said that. Actually, if you want to roll the tape back, Charles said that I leave home. They asked him, I think it was at Portia's dinner, what's the key to a successful marriage? He said, I leave home in the morning before they wake up or something like that. I don't know if it's verbatim, and I don't get home until they're sleeping or till she's sleeping.
Mm-hmm. So
you're still trying to shade her. You're like they over exaggerate, overcompensate, but they never come out and fully say, no, did you kill no, I didn't do that. Did you you know what I'm saying? Like when people accuse you or ask you things, like the answer is yes, no. Not why would you ask me something like that or start an argument with you or answer a question with a question. Like it's all kinds of things liars do.
Repeating what your husband said, girl.
So for the
And
record,
then,
you weren't trying to intimate that Charles is out there having...
Well, she said, my husband said, when he's out, he sees you out.
Yes.
I repeated what she said and said, well, if he sees me out, then he's out too. He outside and you ain't with him. Where's the lie? You said he see me out. Don't that mean he out too?
When you see Charles out, is he with Angela?
She's still shading. She's still coming at her. And dear Shamea, it's obvious that Angela and Charles have some type of arrangement where and Angela is of a certain age. She doesn't give a fuck. They obviously have some type of arrangement, like I said, where he can go out and he can do whatever it is that he does. They've had infidelity and she hasn't left. So these things, these little shots you keep taking at her marriage, they just rolling right off her. Like, you keep taking these shots. And apparently, like, it sounded like he was being sarcastic. And it sounded like you might have the same type of arrangement and maybe your husband just doesn't know because you be outside when Charles be outside. When I was looking to do the thumbnail for this, I was looking for her pictures. I saw her with Candy shaking her ass. I saw her with Portia half naked. I saw her with the other girl bent over and they were touching bare asses, well, with thongs on. Like, you're never home with your kids. You have a special needs child. Like, you're always doing, like, what about your marriage? What's up with that?
No, but I've only seen Charles out like twice. If it's not in my workspace, I've seen him at Prime. But I want to say,
she keeps lying. She keeps saying she lies so effortlessly. She says I only saw him out twice at the game, but I saw him at Prime. Which one is it? I wouldn't even put that on her, C. Patterson. Cause Mm. Is Shamea spreading it wide and laying it low? One of those people who think she's smarter than everyone. I was going to say that, C. Patterson.
I was with Kelly one time. And I'm like, what is this out that you're talking about? And if I'm out like that, I'm working. It's a bag involved.
Oh, girl. They said they
I'm
make
only
like
using her own words.
$15 an hour.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Okay.
Please do the same for me. Don't come for my job or my marriage.
No, we absolutely are.
Even cool with you saying BBL shit. Go for it, girl.
I mean, body's good, man. The body's body should be. You look good.
Thank you.
You look good. I would like to go backwards a little bit because I do feel like you're misunderstood. And I do feel like the world doesn't know you truly. And we'll get into some of the reasons why I think that. But first thing first, like, who is Shamea Morton? Like, you are a beautiful woman. You have both parents still married to each other, right? Both sets of parents. And
even my grandparents, great-grandparents, they come from a family of marriage.
So were you always like the prettiest girl in your class?
Oh, that's sweet of you to say that. I don't know that I've always felt like I was the prettiest girl. I think that my parents raised me to be confident and
how about that?
Love my skin because I was often coined the cute girl for the dark skinned girl, the cute dark skinned girl, or you're so pretty to be so dark. You know,
people would say that to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Or the token black girl. Even when I came up in the space of cheering for NFL, NBA, this was way back in the day, 2003, 2004. Like, I was the token black girl. Like, you may have one or two chocolate, like black girls. I was the one chocolate girl, but then you would have someone that's your complexion or mixed or, you know, mixed race. But I was the chocolate girl.
Did you always embrace you being a chocolate girl?
Absolutely, because oftentimes I would go out to schools, assemblies, and talk to people, and they're like, "You're a cheerleader? Aren't you too dark to be a cheerleader?"
Shamea.
Yeah. That's a real thing with our people. So I wear it as a badge of honor to have this melanated skin. And even my daughter, I'm like, she goes to school with a pretty predominantly white school, and I'm always like, "Girl, you are so beautiful. It's your skin for me." You know, I love all races, all colors, but you have beautiful, beautiful chocolate skin. A lot of times society did not project the darker girl to be the sexy girl. And even in film and television, you had to be the waitress or the help, or you didn't have the love interest roles. It wasn't until artists like Tika Sumpter came up where it was like, "Ooh, look at this beautiful ass girl." God. You know, she paved the way and opened the door for women like me that look like me to be deemed sexy and desirable. And I appreciate that. So when I'm out and about and I'm working and I'm hosting, and I wear it proudly.
Do you think colorism?
So basically, she's trying to make us feel sorry for her because she's pretty for a dark skinned girl. And the few jobs that she's allowed to get as a dark skinned girl are being taken away from her because of Angela.
Absolutely
plays a role in how some of the fans treat you, because when I look at Kenya Moore, right? Kenya Moore is the first dark-skinned Atlanta housewife. Now, granted, Kenya Moore is maybe that's my sister because a lot of things. She's great television. She'll read you.
Right.
Me and her are friends in real life, and I always say to her is, and I say this with kindness because I don't think the word villain is a bad thing as it relates to reality television.
Right.
I think there's roles for that. Kenya Moore will go down in history as the best villain to have ever stepped foot on reality television, especially the Housewives franchise. But when I look at Kenya Moore, Omarosa, right, dark-skinned Black women who have been called the angry Black woman, you are the dark-skinned woman, a part of this cast. Do you think that some of the reception you receive is colorism from the audience?
Oh my God.
Absolutely. I've said some of the same things that some of my other castmates have said.
Oh my God. I can't. It's not colorism. I can't believe she's taking this route, y'all. Hold up. I'm trying to get Caribbean girl. She's blocked somewhere. I'm trying to figure out. I'll read I'll catch up with the comments in a second. I can't believe. Oh, y'all can't see. What happened? Y'all can't see. I can't believe she's using colorism. Did y'all hear that, or did it go off? I don't know what the hell is happening. Did y'all hear the colorism shit? What happened? I really can't believe she's resorting to this. It must be really bad out there in the streets for her. Where is the video? I got too many tabs open.
And have gotten a harsh treatment for it. I don't know what else to explain.
Is a bad thing as relates to reality television.
Right.
I think there's roles for that. Kenya Moore will go down in history as the best villain to have ever stepped foot on reality television, especially the Housewives franchise. But when I look at Kenya Moore, Omarosa, right, dark-skinned Black women who have been called the angry Black woman. You are the dark-skinned woman, a part of this cast. Do you think that some of the reception you receive is colorism from the audience?
Absolutely. I've said some of the same things that some of my other castmates have said and have gotten a harsh treatment for it. I don't know what else to explain. I mean, I don't want to say that's the primary focus or that's the only reason. I do think that they have their favorites, right? I mean, you have OGs on this show. People have been following some of these ladies for a decade. Like, who do you think you are coming in here trying to shake stuff up or, sit back, earn your spot? You're nothing. You're nobody. Like, be quiet. But no, I'm not going to. Like, I actually have a voice and an opinion and a heart. And oftentimes when I'm in these situations, I'm just regurgitating the same thing that they have said or done. And it's like, wow. Like, I'm not even the one that said the things about Charles, but I'm still getting the harsh treatment from it.
Because you're a bitch.
It's interesting because to your point, right? To your point, because I like to be fair and I do watch the show. You do raise a good point in terms of Angela made comments about the state of your marriage. You made comments directed at her and her situation. I do believe all is fair in love and war. Like, you can't tell somebody how to react when something's being thrown at them. I strongly believe just because you hit me, you can't tell me how to respond to the hit, right? However, the audience aren't on your side when it comes to a lot of things. What accountability does Shamea take when it comes to the feedback that the audience has about you? People think you are fake.
Yeah. They
think you are phony. They just think you're jealous of your best friend, ex-best friend. I don't know the state, but people. There's a lot of people who don't like you.
Right.
What accountability, as you reflect on your presence this season, that you can say, you know what, if I could do this better, or if I could have done that better, I would have, and I owe it to the audience to explain myself.
I probably would have recorded every off-camera conversation.
What?
Absolutely. I think when you go to dinner with the ops, and they are, it was Drew and Angela last year. That's where it all kind of started. Like, we were in.
Still on the same bullshit. What happened last year with Drew and Angela? Can somebody please refresh my memory? Because I don't remember what they did to her. I thought Drew was beefing with Portia. I thought you went out to eat with Ralph with Portia. What did Angela do to her last year? Oh, you kept talking about Angela's nose. You probably started that shit. Angela don't start with people. You brought all of this on your own. You did it. Your black ass. Since you want to bring colorism into it.
In the studio earlier on, had a scene at the studio when she said she would pay for Pilar's college, all that crap. That was defending Portia, right? Then just after that, they're like, you want to go eat? I'm like, yeah, let's go eat. Let's go right up the street to Nan. We went to eat. And that's when I allegedly pinky swear and talk shit about Portia. Now, make it make sense. If on camera, I'm defending her and giving you the business, but then right after off camera, I'm talking shit about her. And the only receipts you had to say that, to prove that I talked about her, were things that were already brought up on the show and online. You could have Googled that. That is what I take accountability for. I shouldn't have even went to the damn dinner. Or I should have had somebody on my side that could say exactly what happened or how it happened. But these same two people, okay, let's just say, fine, we move on, right? Because I did a whole apology on YouTube. We move forward.
That I hit you about too.
I know.
I said,
and I know.
I said, Shamea.
Because you know why, Carlos?
Stop.
I'm a lover, right? If I could bury the hatchet with anybody, I'm going to try and do that, right? I'm just going to up on the show and online. You could have Googled that. Or college, all that crap. That was defending Portia, right? Then just after that, they're like, you want to go eat? I'm like, yeah, let's go eat. Let's go right up the street to Nan. We went to eat. And that's when I allegedly pinky swear and talk shit about Portia. Now, make it make sense. If on camera, I'm defending her and giving you the business, but then right after off camera, I'm...
Is she talking about the dinner she sat down with Kelly and them? And Kelly, when Kelly was like, why she take that lady husband? She said about Portia not coming to the wedding as a best friend. Why go and sit down and talk? Right. She was laughing at those girls, with those girls, about Portia stealing the husband. Don't come with the colorism shit. Yeah, Drew was just making music. This bit, I feel like we all should be offended because she is trying to play in all of our fucking faces. Seriously.
Talking shit about her. And the only receipts you had to say that, to prove that I talked about her, were things that were already brought up on the show and online. You could have Googled that. That is what I take accountability for. I shouldn't have even went to the damn dinner. Or I should have had somebody on my side that could say exactly what happened or how it happened. But these same two people, okay, let's just say, fine, we move on, right? Because I did a whole apology on YouTube. We move forward.
That I hit you about too.
I know.
I said,
and I know.
I said, Shamea.
Because you know why, Carlos?
Stop.
I'm a lover, right? If I could bury the hatchet with anybody, I'm going to try and do that, right?
Yes. Next time, do it without a camera, but on YouTube.
You know what? There won't be a next time because there's absolutely nothing I feel sorry about.
Do you have any regrets so far?
No, not this season. Last season I had regrets because I got called a lapdog, right?
With lipstick.
Well, that's this season.
Okay.
You know, it spilled on over to this season, but so I moved up. I'm not only a lapdog, now I got lipstick, which is kind of an upgrade.
Is it Bobbi Brown or is it Fenty?
Oh, Fenty.
Okay.
I'm a Fenty girl. Hey, Rihanna.
She watches the show.
I love her. I take full accountability, right, of everything I said and did. There were some things that were beyond my control, and a narrative was created that I am, for whatever reason, talking shit about Portia. The very first time we did a scene in this room, it was me, Angela Brady. This was after the whole drama with, Britt and Kenya were going at. Mm-hmm. And I don't want to speak to that, but I do want to speak to the fact that in that same sitting, these girls were asking me questions about my friendship with Portia. It's always asking me questions like, so what's going on? Did she even come to your wedding? I heard she didn't go, and of course I'm like, no, but we move past it. I mean, you don't think that's kind of messed up? You don't think that's one-sided? They're always picking. Even this season, when you watch it, I'm like, I'm not here to talk about Portia. I'm not here to talk about Portia. I'm not here to talk about Portia. I don't want to talk about Portia. No, thank you. No. I'm like, what is happening? We ain't even talking no more. And y'all still want to talk about it.
How old were you when you met Portia?
Well, I think I was like middle school, maybe like sixth grade. I think she was like, like sixth grade, middle school.
Do you remember the first time you met her?
Mm-mm. We were friends through our moms.
So moms were best friends or just friends?
I don't want to speak on them, but okay. They were friends.
They were friends. And by default, you two became friends.
Not just me and her, it's my sisters, and we would take family trips, and it was a thing.
So you two grew up
family friends.
What was the dynamic between you and Portia as young Black girls in Decatur?
We were cool. We weren't hanging tight in high school. Like she had her crew, I had my crew. Like, but we were cool. Okay. And like when the families were hanging together, we would be together. Then I was Miss Southwest my senior year, graduated.
Did she just say that they weren't cool like that? Weren't their moms like best friends? She lies so much. Now, Carolina is talking about Portia. She still wants to be Portia's friend deep inside, but the door is closed. I feel like she secretly despises Portia.
Went to college and did all.
I feel like she wants the benefits of being Portia's friend, but she doesn't like Portia. The shit she was doing to Portia is not. She's not Portia's. She doesn't like Portia at all.
Things, and we didn't really have contact.
And I'm sorry. Now she's realizing she can't make it on this show, and she wants nothing more than to be famous. She has everything that you could want. She has a husband who adores her. Well, I don't know. Whatever. She has all the material things you could want. She doesn't have to work. She has everything that she could want. She wants to be famous. She wants to be somebody, and she can't. She does all of these things. She's doing, what did she say? Airwick commercials. She's auditioning to be in a Pinky Cole production. Like, she is doing anything to become famous. She even came on Real Housewives of Atlanta for free. Okay? Free as Portia's sidekick. You come on the show, you give her your fucking ass to kiss. You would not be here if it were not for Portia. You do not get rewarded for that type of behavior. Like, it just does not go that way. Did you really think you were going to give Portia your ass to kiss? I don't care how you feel about Portia or whatever. Like, you are only here because of her. Pay your motherfucking dues, bitch. Pay your respect. Like, stop fucking playing. Yeah, Pinky Cole production. Like, you are working as a host or whatever at the basketball games. You have aged out of that. Those are for 20. Even the men age out of playing basketball at like 30. You're too old to play basketball. Why is your old ass? You can't even carry your own children. Those boys and girls don't want you. They don't want to see you. I don't want to keep hearing about your old 40, 50-year-old ass sucking dick. I don't want to think about your genitalia. I don't want to think about you and Gerald having sex. I'm tired of seeing your ass. Yes, you got a BBL, but it's still a 50-year-old BBL. I don't want to see your ass in a thong. I don't think you're sexy. I don't think none of that. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, I can't stand this whole
with Portia. It's always asking me questions like, so what's going on with did she even come to your wedding? I heard she didn't go, and of course I'm like, no, but we move past it. I mean, you don't think that's kind of messed up? You don't think that's one-sided? They're always picking. Even this season, when you watch it, I'm like, I'm not here.
Why do people even feel comfortable even to come up to you and ask you why didn't she come to your wedding? I wish somebody the fuck would come up to me and ask me some shit about my sister or I have a bunch of sisters and cousins. I ain't got a bunch of girlfriends, but even a couple girlfriends. I don't let people. You're not gonna feel comfortable. You're not ever going to feel comfortable with me to talk about my friends. Even like with Jamal, people who shall remain nameless was trying to come at his neck, and I was like, Ma, I got this. Don't play with him. Like, we don't play that. So why do people even feel comfortable to come up to you and talk shit to Portia? Like, cut this shit, Shamea. This shit might work on. You might be able to razzle dazzle these broke bitches like Kelly or whatever. And you need to be careful of people like that because you bought her friendship or you whatever. You hustled it. There's just so much I can say.
Talk about Portia. I'm not here to talk about Portia. I don't want to talk about Portia. No, thank you. No. I'm like, what is happening? We ain't even talking no more, and y'all still want to talk about it.
How old were you when you met Portia?
Well, I think I was like middle school, maybe like 6th grade. I think she was like, like 6th grade.
This right here, she should have been like, I don't want to talk about Portia. I thought you told everybody I don't want to talk about Portia. Carlos is playing in your motherfucking face still. Okay? Now we're going to spend this thing talking about Portia, who you just sat up here and said you don't want to talk about. That's what she said, Georgia Peach. Did she already say it or she's going to say it? Hold on, Caribbean girl. I'm sorry.
Cool. Do you remember the first time you met her?
We were friends through our moms.
So moms were best friends or just friends?
I don't want to speak on them, but they were friends.
They were friends.
You see how she
default, you
see how she just protected her mother? I'm not going to talk about that and move on. You didn't do that with Portia. Not ever once. You probably only did it to Drew to be smart.
Yeah, we
became friends.
Not just me and her. It's my sisters, and we would take family trips, and it was a thing.
So you two grew up
family friends.
What was the dynamic between you and Portia as young Black girls in Decatur?
We were cool. We weren't hanging tight in high school. Like she had her crew, I had my crew. Like, but we were cool. Okay. And like when the families were hanging together, we would be together. Then I was Miss Southwest my senior year, graduated, went to college, and did all the things. And we didn't really have contact. Like she was off doing her thing, I was off doing my thing.
Okay.
We didn't really reconnect until, I want to say, like right before she married Cordell.
And when you say reconnect,
like and start hanging out again, like hang tight, like hang tight.
So the thing is this, and I'm glad we're talking about this because I think we all have this perception that you two were like Beyonce and Kelly.
Oh, no.
That y'all
were cool, but
no. Beyonce and Kelly,
they grew up together the whole time.
They're like sisters.
Yeah,
Kelly had a room in the house, Beyonce's house, and the audience really thinks y'all were like the best of friends since y'all were like teenagers.
No. We were cool.
Y'all were cool as young girls.
Family friends.
Y'all were okay.
And then it wasn't until her divorce from Cordell that we became like best friends.
Why that moment?
Just because we were,
misery loves company.
I guess we were around each other more.
Misery loves fucking company.
I can't really pinpoint why. I just remember us being extremely close then. Because before, we were cool. I think she even might have hung out with my sister Glenda more back in the day.
What's she doing in her ear? What did she keep, like, fiddling with her earrings?
I was kind of lame.
What you mean?
Like, it was kind of corny. Like, some would say I'm still corny. But I played with dolls probably for too long. And I just wasn't really out like that. I was a dancer in college and just very focused. And, my sister would hang out a little bit more than me at that time.
Me too, Miss Tina.
And so when I graduated college and started
You graduated college? With what degree?
Psychology, sociology.
You have a degree in psychology and sociology?
That's why she thinks she's smarter than everybody else.
I went to Georgia State, and that was my second attempt. My first attempt, I was at Morris Brown College, and I studied communications because I knew I wanted to be like a news anchor, or have my own talk show or something one day, and we lost our accreditation. So I pretty much had to start over at Georgia State, and that's when I switched my major. So because when I was at Morris Brown, I was minoring in psych.
That's impressive. I don't think people know that. I didn't know you had a degree in psychology.
Yeah.
And did you not want to pursue?
As a matter of fact, well, that's not up here. I can't be a spoiler alert, but there's somebody that's going to come up soon where I kind of would go into their office buildings and do like mental health check-ins and like team building and bonding with their staff.
You are a Black girl with a psychology degree.
Yes.
And did you ever have any work after college in that field?
No, because in college, I danced in the movie Drumline, and I saw how good that check was as a featured extra. I was like, I want to act.
How much was
I
it?
think
It
so.
was so, I mean, back, I paid for college. I never had to get a student loan.
It was like,
But Portia has a pedigree. Portia was all the things or whatever, but you know, the Hosea, what is it? Hosea, what is her grandfather's name? I just remember Hosea Feed the Hungry. Her school lost the credit. Right. I didn't have to get any loans. I paid for college. Yeah, that one that you didn't have to, what was it? ICDC college? What was Master P college name? Is that what college she went to? What was that college Master P had? It's giving damage control. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episodes. I also feel like she's feeling the tide turn on her. She's feeling like the blog, like Carlos show, they was eating her ass up on Monday. Blue, especially. Even like respectfully, Dustin and Carlos, like they're not feeling, Shamea, I love you, girl, but the people, we're not feeling her. Everybody is like turning on her. Everybody hates her. Everybody is seeing through her psychology. And now she's trying to, I don't know what she call herself doing right here. Do you think that she's thinking like she's getting sympathy from us? Because it's making me hate her even more. Hate's a strong word, but I don't fuck with her. Williams, okay. So glad this aired and the film reunion next. Yes. Sorry, I'm behind. I hate that they are pushing colorism in this interview. Yes. People don't. And I hope the people don't even feed into this with her because she's just a fucking liar. Hosea Williams, okay. ICDC. Okay, that his was IC. Yeah, she went to Trump University. I can't stand that over analyzing Blue. All right, Tina. She's another one that thinks she's the smartest person in the room. Mars Brown was an HBC and ATL lost. Oh, okay, because of the president screwing up Fed money. Okay, we're gonna cut her a break, C. Patterson. She's not a good person. I couldn't have said that any better. I think she's doing damage control for her own sake, like her own narcissist. Yeah, I think so too. Because people hate her now. Yeah, it's like me get my side out before everyone else, so I can play victim. Ma'am, you sound ignorant. Mars Brown College. DIY Joy, it's a fucking joke, bitch. Log the fuck off. Keep it pushing. Bitch, I didn't know what college she went to. Did she even say what college she went to? She just said it lost accreditation. That's why I said, what college did she go to? ICDC? Or I forgot that was Master P College. But you can leave. Please leave, as a matter of fact. Now, what's going on over here in Potomac with colorism? Try again, Shamea. Exactly, girl. The interview did nothing for Shamea. It made her look worse. Go back at the section on Carlos' page. Oh shit. The comments. Really? Okay, we're gonna do that. I have to go to this run to 7-Eleven. We still got. Damn. She lying for a whole nother hour. Also, she bullied Kenya as soon as she got on the show. Kenya was darkest, so now everyone is a colorist. Wait, who bullied Kenya? Shamea? As soon as she got on the show, and Kenya was the darkest. So now all race colors. Yes, please hit the like button, y'all. Or you can leave. Not if you don't like the like button, you can leave. I'm talking about for the people that thinks I'm ignorant. You didn't have to. Dina, you know I love a good cussing out. Thank you, Jay Vanny. It's a little nutty boo over here. I'm a Philly girl. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not wrapped too tight. Hosea Williams, okay. Let me put this back on. I'm gonna do this on the computer. Caribbean girl, did not forget about you. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
It was good, yes. That movie grows so much.
I know it did.
I mean,
so that's when you caught the.
then I was like, I
Wait,
was always
no.
singing.
Yeah.
You know, I was in a lot of music groups.
I don't remember what happened. The Kenya boat scene? Shamea? I'm definitely gonna look at the comments. Hey, thank you, DGF. Yes, Shamea did, acting like she was drinking Kenya. Oh, that back then. But was that okay? Oh yeah, she's been an asshole. She was making fun of Kenya. Kenya had to call security. Remember when Kenya kicked her off the boat, her and Portia off the fucking boat? Well, Cynthia kicked pussy punted. And you know it was Carlos that tackled Portia that day on the boat. Shamea managed to get into it. Nene. Oh wow, she's always been unlikable. Yes, that was Shamea first seen on the show. Look it up. I thought y'all meant last season before Kenya got cut off. I was like, I missed that. Oh, I love a timeout. I'm from Philly today. Hey, Jay Vanny, what's up, my nigga? I was going to ask because I peeped this shirt. I want to be Joe. Jay Vanity, I'll be having to explain what this Joe mean all the time. Yes, girl. She was Portia's guy. Yeah, you a plus one. Okay, that was her first scene. Georgia Pete. No, I met as a friend. So, okay. I get it. All right, I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna just highlight your comments because we'll be here all night.
Groups. So I always had a touch of the spotlight with that. I was signed to Universal Records coming out of high school. So like when people are like, oh, she want to be famous, I'm like, this was prior to social media, actually.
And you know, Tika Sum's one of my good friends, and
Here I come.
when I interview her, just in our personal conversations, she said how you were like her understudy, and she said Tika had nothing but the nicest things to say about you.
She's the sweetest person in the world. Yeah. Not just a beautiful exterior, but she's just so good, you know?
Yeah, no, so she wanted me to know that, oh, girl, she calls me girl.
Yeah.
Girl, Shamea has been that girl. Like, she has always said that. So you've always had desires to be in the spotlight. We did hear recently from Carrie Hilson that you were in a girl group with Carrie Hilson and Portia.
Well, she wasn't in the group. We both auditioned to be in the group. But I didn't even know that she had auditioned, honestly. What's crazy is I didn't even know she auditioned to be in the group. This is like during the time that we were both doing our own thing. Okay. And it wasn't like they had everybody at the audition at the same time. Like I came in, did my thing and left. And I guess she came in there. It wasn't until I saw the interview that I knew that she had even auditioned to be in the group. But it was a group called Pretty Tony. I mean, Carrie was right, spot on for all of it. It was Anthony Dent's group. It was really good. Yeah. There's a lot of those kind of stories out there. If you ever want to know who I am, if you really want to give me a fair chance and know me, all you got to do is look around. I mean, ask anybody in Atlanta.
Girl, the fact that you were like backup for Carrie Hilson tells me everything I need to know, and I don't need to know anything else about you, girl. And you really sitting up here bragging about that. Ask about me. That's what she just said.
Like, this is my city. This is my home. I've always done my thing here.
Well, that's the reason why I wanted to sit down with you.
Which is why I stayed away from getting a peach for so long. I was offered a peach back in the day. I'm sure you're well aware.
Well, let's talk about that. Okay, so before we get, I do want to get into that. So, but I do want to go back to you and Portia reconnected as she was going through her divorce with Cordell. You two
I went to her wedding. I went to her, her bridal shower. Mm-hmm. And we, was like keeping in touch then,
Yeah.
I want to read this comment. Portia probably could tell the fakeness. Shamea, we tried to give you a chance, and now Real Housewives of Atlanta fans are not feeling you. Shamea, I had to fight with so many people about you when you first came on here because it was, this everything Portia wanted to be, and Shamea is that girl. Because, people get so blinded by money sometimes. Just because you have money does not make you not corny. You having money does not mean like you're a thorough person. Like you can.
It sure doesn't. Sure doesn't.
You can.
You could be a rich nut ass nigga. Rich sucker. Yo, how about this? You could be. I know a couple.
Wait.
Jealous ass niggas.
Jealous ass niggas. He just said.
You could be a rich, jealous motherfucker.
Yeah. We're watching some housewife stuff. Hold on, I'll put it on mute.
Hanging out a little here and there, but we didn't get like really close until she went through her divorce.
And at that time, you guys were like best friends at this point. So you guys technically speaking, y'all been best friends for about 10 years.
Right.
Okay. She's a housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to Portia having a peach, did you have dreams of being a housewife?
No.
Why not?
I didn't even really understand it like that. I just wanted to be a singer, dancer, and actress. That's always been my passion, and it's still my passion.
When were you officially offered a peach?
So back in the day, back then, I was dating my husband, and we had just gotten engaged, and they were auditioning a girl named Kiera. She is married to Harry Douglas from the Falcons.
Yes. So that was, I left after season 9. So I think that maybe around season 10 or 11.
Okay. Gerald came with us to tape with Kiera and Harry. And that was like our first time even testing on camera and being on camera. And in that conversation, I was just kind of like, I can't do this. Like, this is Portia's thing.
Did Portia know you test filmed with the other couple?
Yeah, she came. She was there.
Portia was actually there.
Mm-hmm.
Did Portia know that you were testing to be a housewife?
Yes.
Okay. When did you let Portia know that you wanted to be a housewife? On some girlfriend shit like, hey.
It wasn't a conversation about it. Actually, it was like, hey, I'm coming to the scene with Kiera or whatever. And she was like, oh, okay, cool. You gonna do it? You think you're gonna do it? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to. And then it was kind of like, well, I don't want it to ruin our friendship. And I was like, okay, I don't think it would. When this show gets messy, I don't want to. And I even have a text receipt for that conversation. We could fall out or something about something of that nature. I don't want to verbatim say, quote unquote, what it was. But, and I was just like, hey, I would hope it wouldn't, but ultimately I was like, I respect that. She was like, this kind of like my thing. And I was like,
she said that to you.
Absolutely.
She said, this is my thing.
This is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You got the hawk stuff, you act, you sing, you do all this stuff. Like, this is like my thing. And I was like, and ultimately she phrased it like, I don't want anything to like jeopardize our friendship. And I thought it was really sweet. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I agree. I don't really need it like that. I mean, my husband's successful. We're just getting started. Like, it's fine. They even filmed my bridal shower. And at that point, there was more pull back from Portia. We argued at my bridal shower.
Why?
If you watch it, you can see. I mean, it's a whole thing.
Why did I argue at the bridal shower?
Well, for one, we were arguing, a couple things. We were arguing about why she couldn't come to the wedding. Her condition at the time. And I was like, I'm hurt by it. I'm disappointed. And yeah, and then it kind of went to hell. And then
what do you mean when you say went to hell?
Well, the relationship became strained. And I watched her sit with Sheree and Phaedra and make those allegations and accusations on
that
me.
you were having sex with Candy and Todd.
Absolutely, that was very hurtful to witness.
And for the record,
at that point I didn't have any beef with her. I thought we were cool.
I just want to ask you this because I don't want to mention it later. For the record, did you ever have anything with Candy and Todd?
No.
Okay, I just want to.
Like, I can be friends with people. Like, everybody don't. And it's funny enough because in our friendship, it was usually I'm like, you gotta try this. You gotta like, whoa.
Try what?
Now, I mean, just as friends, just like you never been with a girl. Oh my God. But I got married young and got divorced. And then I dated. I never had the desire. I didn't even realize people were hitting on me until later on. Like, dang it, I didn't know.
You've never been with a woman?
Never been with a woman. I have kissed a girl, but I've never been with a woman.
You kissed Candy in the club?
No, I did not kiss Candy.
That's not true.
That is not true. And you can ask Candy, did I kiss her in the club? You can call her. That did not happen. So when it got yelled out last season on the reunion, I was like, just like how your mouth is. I was like, wait, what? I kissed Candy in the club. You kissed Candy in the club. I'm like, no, I didn't. I wasn't the only one there that night. You didn't got to ask Candy. You can ask Toya. She was there that night. We were all there. I mean, if I did, I would say it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it if I did, hell, because I wasn't married. It wasn't it's whatever. Like, it's not even that thing. So, that's not even a mountain. Like, that's not.
Because I want to get everything out. In the words of Marlo Hampton, Shamea, are you a lesbian?
No.
Okay, so you're not a lesbian.
Yet.
Not yet? Oh.
No, but
the nice thing young. Okay.
I ain't dead yet. No, but you never say never. But no, I'm not a lesbian. I don't have a desire to be with a woman. I'm in a happy marriage. Like, I'm okay.
Okay. So
I watched even lesbian porn. What?
I mean, I do too.
And the funny thing is, like, I'm literally in the Pride Parade damn near every year with the Hogs. Like, we do Pride Night. Like,
next time invite me.
Sex is it's okay. Like, why are we putting such a thing on? Even on this show, we put so much emphasis on vaginas and who you're screwing. Like, okay, was it good? Did you have fun?
Everybody truly believes this, that the destruction of your friendship with Portia was that very moment when Phaedra said, Shamea fucks them both. She doing both, and she did that. And then Sheree was like, "Is that true?" And Portia did say they're very close. But because I want to be clear, because I want to understand. I want to understand from you, because nobody has ever asked you this, right? And I want to make sure that we have all the context. Phaedra made the right. Sheree said, "Shut the fuck up, out of here." Portia, is that true? Portia said she's very close to the both of them. Was it that moment that you felt what watching that?
Hurt. Okay. Are you serious? My best friend is co-signing bullshit.
Did you call her the moment you saw that? Let me back up. Did Candy, because the girls get the episode a few days before it airs. Mm-hmm. Did Candy call you to tell you what happened before you had to watch it on live television?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't remember, actually.
Okay.
But,
so you watched it in that moment and you felt what?
Actually, I didn't watch. I saw it on social media. And I was like, and then I went and watched it. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, what? Because at this point, I'm engaged. You could have messed up my whole thing. Like, what? Putting some shit out there like that? Like, that was reckless. And that wasn't really friend-like. I don't ever think I would. No one has me on camera throwing her under the bus. Like, I know y'all think it happens off camera, but at some point I would have shown it at some point. And you only see me defending Portia. And so much so to where I got called a lapdog. Like, all last season. Her fight was my fight.
Did you call her?
Dennis film with Drew, I'm like on Drew ass. I mean, it was so, I've always been tried to be a loyal friend to Portia. So of course that shit was hurtful.
Did you call her when you saw it?
Yes. I was like, what? The reason was I was told, well, we didn't know we were being filmed. That don't make it better. So that means you talking shit about me off camera? You were cool with it because you didn't know you were being filmed. You didn't know it was going to play. So of course that was hurtful.
Well, let me ask you this, because in that same season, right, Candy and Portia had that whole thing about being lesbian. Candy invited you, Sheree, Cynthia, and Kenya to her home. And then that's when Candy said that Portia kissed her and said, I want to eat you. And then there's a shot of you sipping. So there are people who would say that is just as bad. What do you have to say?
That was kissing on Candy. First, I was like, you hit me, and then I hit you back. You got your. You said because like she.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, wow, this is what we're doing?
The door.
Hold on, y'all, because I'm in the backyard. My signal might not be that strong. Let me try it again. Give me a minute.
So my whole head Mo. I'm done. Like, what's going on? You moved on?
No, I seen Mo. Hold on, on speakerphone. I do. Yes, I do. I cook. Did I cook Sunday? Shh. Be quiet for a second. The stream went down. Let me pause this. Because the YouTube is still going. That's StreamYard. StreamYard been acting stupid. Shamea. Because the YouTube is on. And I'm gonna have to run it back to the Portia part.
Really fighting the raccoons because you not.
I'm getting ready to go in the house.
You not. No, I'm talking about you not
The same
taking
reaction.
advantage
She was just like, how you gonna do it? I know Gerald.
Oh yeah, they ran me off the deck. They ran me off
like,
my deck.
yeah, I mean, but he's okay with me doing it. He said he'll support, and she was like, oh, and that was it. But I didn't know I was gonna be able to do it because the day that they came to test shoot me, we had a plan to do it. And I look out the window, and he's hauling ass out the driveway. He was out of here. I was like, So my husband just left. He's got cold feet. He does not want to do it. And they're like, what? Oh my God. By then, I guess they were already here. They're like, well, we're gonna have to we'll just tape it without him. So they taped it with me, my parents, my kids, nephews, sisters.
You know, there's people watching the show,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to be very honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I am concerned about this, you know, as your friend.
About what?
As your friend. There are people who believe that Gerald doesn't want you to do this. And when you say that this is your big moment of auditioning to be a peach holder, something at this point you've wanted for a couple of years, and he leaves, which could have jeopardized your position. Were you heartbroken? Did you cry?
Of course, I was sad about it. But he also explained, like, I get camera shy. I'm very nervous on camera. I'm not comfortable with it. And I respect that too. You know, I love my husband. I don't want to make him uncomfortable. But also, I'm like, there are times, even in my first season, I was like, I should just walk away from this. Like, I already knew it was her thing anyway. I'm cool. He was like, no. Why are you trying to leave?
You have moments last season of walking away.
Yeah, even now, hell, it's hard. This is very hard. You know, having your life under such scrutiny and under a microscope, it's a lot. You know, people didn't know of my wealth or anything prior to this. Hell, I was still getting free meals from the house. Like, hello, I enjoyed that kind of stuff. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just being back. You know, I'm still gonna have a big personality, but I'm okay. to be the friend, you know, and I didn't mind, you know, but it was like, okay, we still gonna move forward with this. And my husband was very much supportive of it. He's like, yeah, you do it. The kids do it. Whatever y'all need to make this happen, I want you to do it. I'll try and pop in here and there, but I don't really want to do this because his real life and his jobs, his companies, this is not glamorous for him.
When Gerald saw the moment that Portia made the comment about you kissing Kane in the club, because I rewatched the reunion because I watched the show and I am a journalist and I wanted to make sure that I did my research. So when you say how you and Portia had this nasty text exchange post the reunion, I went and watched all 3 parts again because I wanted to understand what was going on.
Yeah.
And then what we saw in this past episode, you told Cynthia, based on the reunion and how she attacked my marriage, I don't feel comfortable having her in my house. I then had to put myself in Gerald's position as I rewatched the reunion. And the only thing I could come up with was, I wonder if Gerald saw that comment about you not kissing Candy in the club, if that was the moment that he was upset and was that part of the text exchange between you and Portia.
Yeah, it was a part of it. After the fact, I was like, you know, I can't believe that you said that. And she was like, you did it. You kissed Candy Club. I kissed it.
That's what
detail. But
Y'all, I forgot. I had to go to the bathroom. I forgot. I took the damn phone with me. I forgot I was using my hotspot. I'm sorry. And it probably slowed down because I was on the phone call. I'm about to bring the computer in the house so we don't have any more problems. This woman is just full of she said she's full of shit. I'm sorry to all my new people. Well, I told you it's a little wacky around here. I'll rewind it. How long was it down for? Caribbean girl, I don't know where I sent the text to. I said try it now. I don't know where I sent it to.
them, what I'm talking to my friend about, how I handled this situation. I just know it was handled. So that context that you say is missing, I absolutely agree with you. And at reunion, I was still walking at eggshells because I was like, oh, what do I say to this? How do I, you know? And a lot of times when I would try to communicate, I'm not good with shouting over people. I'll shut down. Even in an argument, if we have a disagreement right here, right now, as soon as I try to talk to you, if you cut me off, if you yell over me, and as soon as Andy says, quiet, I'm quiet.
See, this where you got the game fucked up, bitch. There was a time where Andy did not have to yell, quiet! Y'all talking over Andy, you thinking that's like the way the housewife is what makes you a terrible fucking housewife. And I hope this is the last time we see you. Your miserable fucking ass.
And then that person can come back and say what they say, but I'm still like, what the fuck happened? Why?
So when you came back this season, you came back with you and Portia in a bad place because of the text.
Yeah.
And when she invited you to her home in the premiere, did you feel like that was genuine or for the cameras?
That was definitely for camera. She didn't want me in her home. We weren't even talking to each other. We had a nasty text exchange. And the only reason why I went is because it was an all cast, very first. And you know how that goes. You can't miss the first all cast. So I got there hella late.
Did Gerald not come because that is Simon's home and he felt like that's my boy and I don't want to be in his house?
I don't think that it's more like that's my boy because Dennis is really still his boy. Okay. But that's more so, one, I don't want to be on these cameras. And two, I'm crying to him about what happened. Why is he about to come and support me in this situation that could possibly be toxic? I didn't know how she was going to receive me when I got there. I didn't know what I was walking into. That's why when I walk in, I'm like, she reached us for a hug.
Do I need to rewind this? How long was it down? I only went to the bathroom for like a minute. Do I need to rewind it or y'all cool? So let me get this straight. I know I missed a bit. I'll go back and watch it. You don't want to talk about Portia, and you have this big interview with Carlos King, and you're talking about Portia the whole fucking time? Okay.
Like, oh. Okay. You know, it was just it was awkward.
All right, I will.
I felt fake in that moment, actually.
I don't want to.
Like, damn, like.
I don't want everybody to have to watch it again. Plus, I'm going to go to the store.
Okay, I guess we're not. But then when we sat and had a talk, everybody was talking, and I think Kelly brought up.
Or do I need to rewind? We could take a vote. Do rewind back to when you got on the phone because she was telling on herself. Okay. Let's see. How long was I on the phone for? I was on the phone for 15 minutes. All right. So this is 50. So like around 35. Is it that bad that y'all don't mind watching it?
You know, I would hope it wouldn't, you know, like, but ultimately I was like, I respect that. She was like, this kind of like my thing. And I was like.
She said that to you?
Absolutely.
Portia know you test filmed with the other couple?
Yeah, she came. She was there.
Portia was actually there. Mm-hmm. Did Portia know that you were testing to be a housewife?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let me run that.
Were you officially offered a peach?
So back in the day, back then, I was a.
Didn't she say she was? If she say, Lisa, hey babe. If anybody wants to come up, they can. If you want me to drop the link, just tell me to drop the link. Please don't tell me it's a different story now, because she said she was offered a peach.
My husband, and we had just gotten engaged, and they were auditioning a girl named Kiera. She was married to Harry. She is married to Harry Douglas from the Falcons.
Yes, so that was I left after season 9. So I think I maybe around season 10 or 11.
Okay. Gerald came with us to tape with Kiera and Harry. And that was like our first time even testing on camera and being on camera. And in that conversation, I was just kind of like, I can't do this. Like, this is Portia's thing.
Did Portia know you test filmed with the other couple?
Yeah, she came. She was there.
Portia was actually there. Mm-hmm. Did Portia know that you were testing to be a housewife?
Yes.
Okay. When did you let Portia know that you wanted to be a housewife? On some girlfriend shit like, hey.
It wasn't a conversation about it. Actually, it was like, hey, you know, I'm coming to the scene with Kiera or whatever. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. You gonna do it? You think you're gonna do it? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to. And then it was kind of like, well, I don't want it to ruin our friendship. And I was like, okay, I don't think it would. When this show gets messy, I don't want to. And I even have a text receipt for that conversation. We could fall out or something about something of that nature. I don't want to verbatim say, quote unquote, what it was. But, and I was just like, hey, you know, I would hope it wouldn't, you know, like, but ultimately I was like, I respect that. She was like, this kind of like my thing. And I was like,
she said that to you.
Absolutely.
She
and
said, "This is my thing.
This is my thing."
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got the hog stuff, you got you act, you sing, you do all this stuff. Like, this is like my thing. And I was like, and ultimately she phrased it like, I don't want anything to like jeopardize our friendship. And I thought it was really sweet. And I was like, you know what, you're right. I agree. I don't really need it like that. I mean, my husband's successful. We're just getting started.
Sorry. So wait, did they offer her a peach or was she trying out? I missed that. I don't want to rewind it. Doing this or whatever, it's hard to watch, get my undivided attention because, making sure the stream is straight. Drop me a link. I'm making sure that now I gotta take this in here because of the Wi-Fi. The making sure the hotspot. People calling. So forgive me. So she wasn't offered a peach like she said she was.
Like, it's fine. They even filmed my bridal shower. And at that point, there was more pull back from Portia. We argued at my bridal shower.
Wow.
If you watch it, you can see. I mean, it's a whole thing.
Why did y'all argue at the bridal shower?
Well, for one, we were arguing, a couple of things. We were arguing about why she couldn't come to the wedding, her condition at the time. And I was like, I'm hurt by it. I'm disappointed. And yeah, and then it kind of went to hell. And
what do you mean when you say went to hell?
Well, the relationship became strained. And I watched her sit with Sheree and Phaedra and make those allegations and accusations on
that
me.
You were having sex with Candy and Todd.
Absolutely. That was very hurtful to witness.
And for the record,
at that point, I didn't have any beef with her. I thought we were cool.
I just want to ask you this because I don't want to mention it later. For the record, did you ever have anything with Candy and Todd?
No.
Okay. I just want to.
Like, I can be friends with people. Like, everybody don't. And it's funny enough because in our friendship, she was one like, you gotta try this. You gotta. Like, whoa.
Try what?
Now, I mean, just
whoa.
Friend, just like, you never been with a girl. Oh my God. But I got married young and got divorced. And then I dated. I never had the desire. I didn't even realize people were hitting on me until later on. Like, dang it. I didn't know.
You've never been with a woman?
Never been with a woman. I have kissed a girl, but I've never been with a woman.
You kissed Candy in the club.
I can't with the double talk. I have no desire. I've never been with a woman. Say, oh yeah, I kissed a girl. So you do have a desire. What are you talking about?
No, I did not kiss Candy.
That's not true.
That is not true. And you can ask Candy, did I kiss her in the club? You can call her. That did not happen.
Pay attention. She didn't kiss Candy in the club. Okay? Pay attention.
So when it got yelled out last season on the reunion, I was like, just like how your mouth is. I was like, wait, what? I kissed Candy in the club. You kissed Candy in the club. I'm like, no, I didn't. I wasn't the only one there that night. You didn't got to ask Candy. You can ask Toya. She was there that night. We were all there. I mean, if I did, I would say it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. If I did, hell, because I wasn't married. It wasn't it's whatever. Like, it's not even nothing. It's not even a mountain. Like, that's not.
Because I want to get everything out. In the words of Marlo Hampton, Shamea, are you a lesbian?
No.
Okay, so you're not a lesbian. Not yet? Oh.
No, but
nice so young. Okay.
I ain't dead yet. No, but you never say never. But no, I'm not a lesbian. I don't have a desire to be with a woman.
Never say never.
I'm in a happy marriage. Like, I'm okay.
Okay. So
I watched even lesbian porn.
You be talking too much to me.
And the funny thing is, like, I'm literally in the Pride Parade damn near every year with the Hogs. Like, we do Pride Night. Like,
next time invite me.
Sex is it's okay. Like, why are we putting such a thing on? Even on this show, we put so much emphasis on vaginas and who you're screwing. Like, okay, was it good? Did you have fun?
Everybody truly believes this, that the destruction of your friendship with Portia was that very moment when Phaedra said, Shamea fucks them both. She doing both, and she did that. And then Sheree was like, "Is that true?" And Portia did say they're very close. But because I want to be clear, because I want to understand from you, because nobody has ever asked you this, right? And I want to make sure that we have all the context. Phaedra made the right. Sheree said, "Shut the fuck up, out of here." Portia, is that true? Portia said she's very close to the both of them. Was it that moment that you felt what watching that?
Hurt. Okay. Are you serious? My best friend is co-signing bullshit.
Did you call her the moment you saw that? Let me back up. Did Kandi...
Hold on. I just switched back to the Wi-Fi. I don't know if my hotspot is unlimited. It should be.
Mm-hmm. Did Kandi call you to tell you what happened before you had to watch it on live television?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't remember. Actually.
Okay. So you watched...
Hello? Did you say something?
Yeah, listen to her. She's about to lie.
Okay.
In that moment, and you felt what?
Actually, I didn't watch. I saw it on social media, and I was like, and then I went and watched it, and I was like, oh my gosh, like what? Because at this point, I'm engaged. You could have messed up my whole thing. Like what? Putting some shit out there like that was reckless, and that wasn't really friend-like. I don't ever think I would. No one has me on camera throwing her under the bus. Like, I know y'all think it happens off camera, but
on camera throwing her under the bus.
Exactly.
Let me run it 30 seconds. They don't have a 30-second. They need a 30-second, like a 10-second rewind button.
Like, I know y'all think it happens off camera, but at some point I would have shown it. At some point. And you only see me defending Portia. And so much so to where I got called a lapdog. Like all last season. Her fight was my fight.
Did you call her?
Dennis film with Drew, I'm like on Drew ass. I mean, it was
that is why you got called.
I've always been tried to be a loyal friend to Portia. So of course that shit was hurtful.
Did you call her when you saw it?
Yes. I was like, what? The reason was I was told, well, we didn't know we were being filmed. That don't make it better. So that means you talking shit about me off camera? You were cool with it because you didn't know you were being filmed. You didn't know it was going to play. So of course that was hurtful.
Well, let me ask you this, because in that same season, right? Kandi and Portia had that whole thing about being lesbian. Kandi invited you, Sheree, Cynthia, and Kenya to her home. And then that's when Kandi said that Portia kissed her and said, I want to eat you. And then there's a shot of you sipping and you didn't say anything. So there are people who would say that is just as bad. What do you have to say about that?
Well, at that point, I had already been thrown under the bus for being the one that was kissing on Kandi.
But it aired in the same season. So
it doesn't matter. It happened.
Wait. What happened now?
Okay, so basically she's saying that, so the scene with Phaedra, Portia, and Sheree, where Phaedra made the allegation that Shamea sleep with Todd and Kandi.
Right, I got that part.
In that same season, a couple episodes later, Kandi had invited Shamea to her house, and they were talking bad about Portia. Shamea didn't say anything. She just sipped her drink. So what Carlos is basically saying, like, okay, you guys did that to each other, and you did that. She did that to Portia without her even seeing the scene where Phaedra said she be fucking Kandi. So how did you see it? Because it was on the same season, the same episode a couple weeks later. How can you say, oh, I did that to her after she did it to me when you hadn't seen it yet? You guys did it you guys did it to each other on the same season. It's not like Portia did it on season 6 and then you came on season 7 and did it. No, you did it to her on the same season and you hadn't even seen that footage yet. You see how she lying?
Yeah. So when she drank the sip, that was basically like agreeing what they were
Yeah,
saying.
basically agreeing. Oh, they talking shit. I ain't saying nothing like, girl, oh, girl. So Carlos is saying, okay, you did that. Okay, the Phaedra scene happened where they said, Phaedra said, you guys sleep, you sleep with Candy and Todd. 2 episodes later, you did your scene where you stepping out your straw like, girl. So how can you say, oh, I did that to her? I did it to her because she did that to me first. You didn't see it. It was on the same season. You hadn't seen the episodes yet. You guys were filming.
Wasn't Sheree at that dinner when Fred was like she doing both?
Yes,
For sure, Sheree could have
it
told
was
her.
Sheree, Portia, and Phaedra.
You know, Sheree's the bone collector.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
it seems
she's
like
lying, and she lying straight through her teeth. Oh, I did that because you lying through your teeth, girl. You lying through your teeth.
she thinks maybe it's a psychology degree that she is like running mental circles around all of us. Like we're not. I
And you
don't
know,
think she realizes how she looks.
she don't realize it. And you know, I really try. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch the interview. You know, let's all give her a chance. And then just from the beginning of it all the way to the, I'm like, this is so girl. We look worse. You look
You
worse.
know how I'm a big Jay-Z fan. One of his lines is, it's stronger than heroin. You can look in the mirror and still not see who you become. I know I'm guilty of them too, but not like them. Like she has like created her own monster.
She
Like
is.
she doesn't even realize how she's coming off. Even on the season, the way she's acting, the little nut shit she's doing, having parties. You are hold on, that's the clock. Sorry. You are basically a glorified uh friend of you're trying to have a party and not invite like the main cast members. Like who do you think you are? And then like all the stuff that you are doing behind the scenes, like she's just doing too much and
She
it's
doing
making the
way too
season
much. She doing way
miserable. It's
too much.
ruining the season, really.
Like if she would have been so hyped, like Shamea just has this a warped world when it comes to friendships. Like last season when she came in trying to be, oh yeah, it's up for everybody. She don't like you, it's up for everybody. You did that wrong. You should have came in trying to get along with everybody, trying to have your own relationships with everybody, or whatever the case may be. She should have been fair. That's why you got called. That's why they was calling you a lapdog, because every time Portia had to say something, here you come having to barge in and say things, and you have your own issues with her.
She said it. She said it before she ain't boy Drew, I'm on her ass too, or whatever she said.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right,
she got called a lapdog. Let Portia fight her own battles, and you fight your own battles. And when it's a 2-on-2, then y'all could have double teamed or how are they gonna go? But you came in kind of hot.
Lisa said, because why didn't you say something when, upon Kelly first meeting her, she threw Simon in her face in your house? You ain't a friend.
She surely
I
not.
built
That was the
something.
very first episode. Did you really steal that lady's husband, bitch? That's when you should have been like, bitch, mind your damn. This my damn house. Don't talk
Exactly.
to my friend that way. This my house. But she didn't do it. She tried to make it seem like she just such this rallyful person with her friends, this rallyful person. But it's like, I don't know if it's like you need to do that to people so they can do the same thing to you. Like you need too much damn attention. You're a grown married woman. You don't need to be hanging with your friends every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Every single day. It's every day her and Miss Kelly is posting that they're together. Like she needs a lot of attention. You get what I'm saying? Like she needs a lot of like petting and back rubs as a friend. Like girl, you too damn needy. That's your
And
problem.
this is the last thing I'm saying, and I'm gonna put it back on because it looked like Carlos about to catch it, or you know, I don't know if he was working for them back then. You have a young child and a special needs child, and you run in the streets like you don't. Like,
thank you.
Go be a mom.
Go look at the comments, Richie. Whenever y'all get a chance, look at the comments. They was eating her ass alive. They ate her ass up, and I'm like, okay, so I don't know. I don't comment negative things on anybody's page, but I'm like, okay, thank God I'm not the only one who's looking at this. And it only got 97,000 views. Carlos, can you You know how only
Listen,
96
not to cut you off. Did you watch it last week when Claudia had a fucking meltdown over Shamea?
Yes, I did.
I am so. All right, let's play because we're gonna be all night.
Okay,
okay.
First, so it's almost like you hit me and then I hit you back. You got your lick, then I got my lick back.
Right, but that's why I wanted to ask you: were you given a heads up
that she was gonna do that?
That moment happened?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're lying.
I didn't get a heads up that Candy was gonna actually say that. And you see me.
So, real quick, when somebody, your right side of your brain is your, I don't know the technical, scientific term. This is your creative side of your brain. Always remember less logical, like, you think like, numbered, like creative, logical.
Mm-hmm.
When you ask somebody and they look up and to the right, they are fucking lying. Okay,
through her teeth,
they are creating.
And the thing
their
is,
answer.
Carlos, he good at what he do because he knows she lying through her teeth, but he ain't. He's not gonna say anything.
So this is reversed. When we watch stuff, the lefts and rights are reversed. So I just saw her look up and to the right. Hold on. When he asked, did she get a heads up?
Of you sipping and you didn't say anything. So there are people who would say that is just as bad. What do you have to say to?
I think I went too far. Hold up.
Well, that
by the time that was shot.
We can't see the
what
screen.
I'm saying is, I watched it. I aired it.
Sorry. I did it too far anyway. There's some tabs open. That's probably why it crashed. Hotspot. Let me see.
Kissing on Candy.
All right, that's too far.
Absolutely, was like, they saying that shit. I'm like, that shit ain't true. It's like, yeah, but don't worry about it. I just was like, sips. But I wasn't gonna defend it either because you just threw me under the bounce back from it.
Did you feel that way?
I thought it was. I thought we really had a clean slate and.
Wait, so it's like right around here. I'm gonna 41.
Up that Candy was gonna actually say that, and you see me sipping because I didn't want to.
All right, I don't know how what I just did.
So you felt that was your.
But she didn't know that they had said that.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she may have known, but I didn't know that she knew. Gonna defend it either because you just threw me under the bus.
But you didn't know that by the time that was shot.
What I'm saying is, I watched it. I aired it. Candy absolutely was like, they.
She's stuttering and shit. Wait a minute. Is it?
Because she lying. That's like you heard how Carlos said, but you didn't know that Portia did that. So why? You know what I'm saying?
Right. I want to see her look up to the right.
Portia had that whole thing about being lesbian. Candy invited you, Sheree, Cynthia, and Kenya.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe.
Add to it, like, yeah, she close to both of them, or yeah, she like, I didn't do none of that. I just was like, sips. But I wasn't gonna defend it either because you just threw me under the bus.
But you didn't know that by the time that was shot.
What I'm saying is, I watched it. I aired it. Candy absolutely was like, they saying that shit.
What?
I'm like, that shit ain't true. Like, yeah, but don't worry about it.
The Candy said Candy wasn't there, was she?
No, she wasn't there. Candy wasn't there.
Wait a minute. That's why I'm confused.
Candy wasn't even there.
Add to it, like, yeah, she close to both of them, or yeah, she like, I didn't do none of that. I just was like, sips. But I wasn't gonna defend it either because you just threw me under the bus.
But you didn't know that by the time that was shot.
What I'm saying is, I watched it. I aired it. Candy absolutely was like,
I watched it. I aired it. Candy absolutely was. And look how she's looking. She's looking for an answer. Let me screenshot this. This needs to be a meme.
She's looking for Carlos to agree with her. He's pointing out what she did or said in that moment and how it could, how people could perceive it as it being wrong. And I aired it. I was, girl, you what?
Look at her face. She's like literally looking for a lie.
She looks like she in disbelief that Carlos is questioning what she's saying because he know he full of shit. He knows she's full of it.
She just said Candy didn't tell her anything. Yes, she did. Yes,
Exactly.
she did.
She literally just said Candy didn't tell her anything. Now she's saying Candy told me I aired it. I watched. Come on now.
I aired it. And then you telling on Candy, girl.
Yeah, I can't wait for us to get to the latter part of the interview when they talk about the K Michelle and Candy of it all. Girl, I was screaming at my phone. I'm like, girl, this woman is she's a liar.
All right, let's go.
Saying that shit. I'm like, you know that shit ain't
Wait. One more time. Sorry, y'all. Because she said, I aired it. I watched it. Candy,
add to it, like, yeah, she close to both of them. Or, yeah, she like, I didn't do none of that. I just was like, sips. But I wasn't going to defend it either because you just threw me under the bus.
But you didn't know that by the time that was shot.
What I'm saying is I watched it. I aired it. Candy absolutely was like, they saying that shit. I'm like, that shit ain't true. Like, yeah, but don't worry about it. You know it's true.
Got it. So you felt that was your...
But she didn't know that they had said that. Right. Do you know what I mean? Like, she may have known, but I didn't know that she knew.
Now she's saying Candy didn't know. Maybe she didn't know. Maybe
this is what we're doing?
So you and Portia's friendship was never the same after that moment?
I thought it was. I thought we were able to bounce back from it.
Did you feel that way?
I thought it was. I thought we really had a clean slate and we were forgiving and we moved forward, honestly.
So that was season 9. You were at the reunion. We know what happened there. You became an official peach holder season 16, which is 6 seasons after you had your initial kind of audition, season 10 with the athlete and his wife. When you were auditioning season 16, did you tell Portia you were? You did. And did she have the same reaction?
She was just like, how you gonna do it? I know Gerald doesn't want to be on camera. And I was like, yeah, but he's okay with me doing it. He said he'll support. And she was like, oh. And that was it. But I didn't know I was gonna be able to do it because the day that they came to test shoot me, we had a plan to do it. And I look out the window and he's hauling ass out the driveway. He was out of here. I was like, So my husband just left. He's got cold feet. He does not want to do it. And they're like, what? Oh my God. By then, I guess they were already here. They're like, well, we're gonna have to we'll just tape it without him. So they taped it with me, my parents, my kids, nephews, sisters.
There's people watching the show, and I'm going to be very honest with you. I am concerned about this, as your friend.
About what?
As your friend. There are people who believe that Gerald doesn't want you to do this. And when you say that this is your big moment of auditioning to be a peach holder, something at this point you've wanted for a couple of years, and he leaves, which could have jeopardized your position. Were you heartbroken? Did you cry?
Of course, I was sad about it. But he also explained, like, I get camera shy. I'm very nervous on camera. I'm not comfortable with it. And I respect that too. I love my husband. I don't want to make him uncomfortable. But also, I'm like, there are times, even in my first season, I was like, I should just walk away from this. Like, I already knew it was her thing anyway. I'm cool. He was like, no. Why are you trying to leave?
You have moments last season of walking away.
Yeah, even now, hell, it's hard. This is very hard. Having your life under such scrutiny and under a microscope, it's a lot. People didn't know of my wealth or anything prior to this. Hell, I was still getting free meals from the Hawks. Like, hello, I enjoyed that kind of stuff. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just being back. I'm still gonna have a big personality, but I'm okay to be the friend, and I didn't mind, but it was like, okay, we still gonna move forward with this. And my husband was very much supportive of it. He's like, yeah, you do it. The kids do it. Whatever y'all need to make this happen, I want you to do it. I'll try and pop in here and there, but I don't really want to do this because his real life and his jobs, his companies, This is not glamorous for him.
When Gerald saw the moment that Portia made the comment about you kissing Candy in the club, because I rewatched the reunion because I watched the show and I'm a journalist and I wanted to make sure that I did my research. So when you say how you and Portia had this nasty text exchange post the reunion, I went and watched all 3 parts again because I wanted to understand what was going on.
Yeah.
And then what we saw in this past episode, you told Cynthia, based on the reunion and how she attacked my marriage, I don't feel comfortable having her in my house. I then had to put myself in Gerald's position as I rewatched the reunion. And the only thing I could come up with was, I wonder if Gerald saw that comment about you kissing, allegedly kissing Candy in the club, if that was the moment that he was upset, and was that part of the text exchange between you and Portia?
Yeah, it was a part of it. After the fact, I was like, I can't believe that you said that. And she was like, you did it. You kissed Candy Club. I kissed it. I was like.
So that text was about that pretty much. And you felt.
I mean, I don't want to go into detail, but
I don't want you to either, because that's your friendship. But because the thing is this, I think what you're struggling with this season is context, right?
Right.
And I want to.
And you know why I struggled last season?
Let her talk.
And you know why? I was always trying to salvage, or it was like I was on eggshells. Like, I don't want to say too much, right?
Shit off, for real.
We could possibly salvage the friendship. I don't want to do too much because I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to, is this too much? Is it because as a friend on the show,
I'm noticing that she keeps trying to overtalk Carlos, or she just cut him off because he's about to start cooking, and she does it like how she just got caught up with whatever she was saying about Candy. Like, you saying a bunch of bullshit. Let Carlos get. So maybe a technique of Carlos is. You remember in the beginning when one of the mucus is a lot of back feedback. The beginning of the episode when he was saying, "Yes, you sounded so good on the piano." I mean, when she was singing, maybe that's his way of warming the guests up, like so he can kind of like go in for the kill, not the kill, but like get to the serious part, or like have the person like Shamea be relaxed or whatever. But it fucked him up when he found out she has a psychology degree. Or whatever, but he's still.
This, I think that Carlos just lets the people speak. Like, whatever your truth is, he's not gonna correct or overcorrect or whatever. Because I heard him say it one time about an interview that he just lets them talk and say whatever their truth is or their side of the story. But what she's trying to do here is she's trying to correct him without even letting him, like you said, let him say what he's trying to say first, trying to overcorrect him.
And she fucking up. Like, let the shit flow. You can say, I don't want to talk about that. Like when he asked you about your mom. Like, you spent this whole time talking about Portia. Like, Portia. Let Carlos. I guess she's scared because he did trip her up with that. But you shouldn't be tripped up by that because you're fucking lying. Like, it's a simple question. How did you know she said that? It didn't air yet.
Exactly.
Oh, I aired. I Bitch, what?
Exactly. I'm like, when I saw it, when I originally saw it this morning, I'm like, this woman is lying through her damn teeth. And he's asking you, how did you see it if it had aired or if nobody told you? 1 minute, nobody, a girl, she can't even. I can't wait for the reunion. They about to eat her ass up again. Because last year reunion, they ate her ass up. She about to get ate up again.
Good. Real quick, I wanted to read my what I wrote earlier because I had no interest in watching this because of what we're witnessing right now. And I said, I can sum it up for y'all. Her tricks and manipulation, plotting and scheming didn't work. You actually sacrificed your best friend for fame, but you got fucked instead. The fans saw right through you. We don't fuck with you, and probably not her castmates either. Now you're on an island trying to manipulate us again with tears. You'll probably cry about your baby, your infertility, and Portia. We will detect the bullshit immediately and probably catch you in some new lies. This is what I said before I even watched this shit.
And you predicted it right. Because when I first saw it, when you know how you get the notification that, you know, the interview's coming out, I said, Lord, I'm gonna give her a try. Cause maybe I can be like, okay, she gonna say something, she gonna give us something good. So, you know, the people, like the fans, can kind of like ease up on it a little bit. At the end of the interview, I'm like, see, this is why you get dragged every single week.
And it's not colorism, Shamea.
Exactly. Cause she say mean things.
Very mean things. She started with Angela.
She started with Angela. You started with Angela first with that comment that she made. And then when Angela go back to you, oh, now all of a sudden she went too low. You go low all the time.
Please. So if you're new here and whoever else is new here, we watch stuff as a fan. We call them watch parties. For the stuff we get copyrights on, like we watch Atlanta together. We watch ain't nothing on TV now, but we watch all the shows together, and we usually watch it on. We start on YouTube. I dropped the link for Twitter and Twitch, and we just watch stuff as a family, and we just talk our shit, and that's it. So welcome. I'm Richie B. I smoke a lot of cigarettes. I'm a little crazy, shot the fuck out from Philly, welcome. We're going to finish watching this hoe. I didn't know.
Well, I don't know how I came across your channel, but I'm like, okay, I like her. She is good. And I did subscribe. And I'm enjoying myself. I'm over here drinking a glass of wine. Okay.
Yes,
I would came up, but I got to put on a hat first. So I got to give me,
Wait, the comment she made. Well, welcome. The comment she made about Angela, her features, her hair, her ponytail, showed her hand. Wait, what she say about the fan ponytail?
Her body. She talked about her ponytail. She talked about. Remember last season, she talked about Angela's nose first, and that's why Angela called her Flavor Flav. And now she want to be. Oh, she want to be the victim.
Angela called her Flavor Flav.
Yeah, girl.
Fuck with Angela, like the long way.
Real quick. And when Angela told her, "You're not anything for me to admire, my love," I said, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, you're not too high up on a Richter scale, Shamea, for me. And she be so calm.
And then the thing is, she loves talking about her wealth. Like, and don't get me wrong, who doesn't want to live nice? But everybody pretty much lives pretty good. Like, they all got nice ass houses. Like, you're not it's not like you're the only one in it. It's like, I love that people give her props for her success, but they give her too much props. So now she's feeling herself. Bitch, we all got a house. Like Portia said, we all got a house.
These two drunk hussies in the comp site, they're my girlfriends. Lisa and Caribbean girl. All right, let's finish. Let's see. This is a doozy.
Girl, it's bad.
Hey, nothing. I'm just gonna align with her. Like, whatever she feel, I feel. How she rocking, I'm rocking. Who she
and
like,
that's
I
why
like.
y'all called the lap dog.
And it was hard stepping out of that. Cause I'm like, this still my friend. I'm still loyal. Like, I don't wanna, you're not gonna go against my friend. I can talk to her and about her and off camera, just like the whole Angela thing. I don't have to scold or chastise this grown ass woman in front of y'all, and definitely not on camera. This is my friend. I'm gonna talk to her behind closed doors. Girl, I ain't like you said that, or that wasn't cool. I didn't like that you didn't know my music. That hurt my feelings. We talked about it. Move on. But then on camera, it's like, oh, you scared of her. You're a lap dog. You can't address her. No, I don't have to address her in front of y'all. I don't owe y'all anything.
The same way Dr. Heavenly feels about my husband. I'm not gonna go after my husband for the sake of entertainment. You felt like we drove. Now I get it. See, that's how. Okay,
and so it looked like, oh, she's scared. She's hiding something. She's, and I'm like, that's not it. Y'all are so far off. Like, this was my friend in real life. I don't owe it to anybody to tell them.
Now that's your friend.
My friend about how I handled this situation. I just know it was handled. So that context that you say is missing, I absolutely agree with you. And at reunion, I was still walking at eggshells because I was like, what do I say to this? How do I, you know? And a lot of times when I would try to communicate, I'm not good with shouting over people. I'll shut down. Even in an argument, if we have a disagreement right here, right now, as soon as I try to talk to you, if you cut me off, if you yell over me, and as soon as Andy says, quiet, I'm quiet. And then that person can come back and say what they say, but I'm still like, what the fuck happened? Why?
So
did I rewind something too far, or did we see that part already?
No.
Okay.
When you came back this season, you came back with you and Portia in a bad place because of the text.
Yeah.
And when she invited you to her home in the premiere, did you feel like that was genuine or for the cameras?
That was definitely for camera. She didn't want me in her home. We weren't even talking to each other. We had a nasty text exchange. And the only reason why I went is because it was all cast, very first. And you know how that goes. You can't miss the first all cast. So I got there hella late.
Did Gerald not come because that is Simon's home and he felt like that's my boy and I don't want to be in his house?
I don't think that it's more like that's my boy because Dennis is really still his boy.
I feel like we saw
that's
this
more
part.
so, one, I don't want to be on these cameras. And two, I'm crying to him about what happened. Why is he about to come and support me in this situation that could possibly be toxic? I didn't know how she was going to receive me when I got there. I didn't know what I was walking into. That's why when I walk in, I'm like, she reaches for a hug. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, it was just it was awkward.
Okay.
I felt fake in that moment, actually. Like, damn, like, okay, I guess we're not. But then when we sat and had a talk, everybody was talking. And I think Kelly brought up what's going on with y'all or something. She even kind of defended me. She was like, well, me and Shamea's relationship is off limits. Y'all don't need to be talking about it or something to that extent. And it was like, that's like my sister. And I was like, oh, I'm like your sister still. I was shocked.
During the filming of the season, we're on episode 11. Y'all haven't said 2 words to each other. Was that happening in real life too? Like you guys were not talking
at all. And you know how this happens. Like if you have an event, we just send it in a group. So it's like season 17. Here's the invitation to the thing.
So when y'all would be around each other, y'all just be like,
hey.
Mm-hmm. This is your second season. How awkward was that for you?
Awkward, because we used to have a time, you know, but it actually, I was cool. I felt a lot better than last year, you know, just walking. I didn't feel like I needed to walk in the eggshells, to be honest. I felt like it's what it is. She over there, I'm over here. I'm happy I'm finding and meeting people that I can actually possibly get to know and maybe even one day have a real friendship with. I was happy to have Kay and Pinky come aboard. I was like, oh, okay, they cool. Because I already knew, like, okay, well, Phaedra is Portia's friend. Cynthia, Portia's friend. Like, these are all her friends. And I was definitely not in a good place with Drew and Angela. It was cool. I didn't have no beef with them, but I already knew how they were coming.
We saw a snippet in the mid-season trailer where y'all mothers were brought up into the conversation. Mm-hmm. Without giving too much away, because, you know, what made you feel like it was necessary for you to bring up your mother's issue?
I wasn't the first one to bring up our moms.
You were not?
I was not. She brought up our parents last year.
When you saw Miss Diane say, you got to be careful with the dog with the bone.
And yet here I am being called her lap dog. But
how did that feel for Miss Diane to say?
That was hurtful. What? I've had nothing but respect for Miss Diane. Like, I just didn't even understand where that was coming from. Because all I see on these cameras is me defending your daughter. So I didn't understand, like, wait, what? Watching it, I was like, wow, this is really how these people feel about me. And it was hurtful, for sure.
Were you and Miss Diane close?
I mean, I loved her daughter. You know what I mean? She was around, of course. You know, I have respect for her. Like an aunt. As a matter of fact, I called her Aunt Diane. We weren't close. Like, I wasn't calling her phone and texting her, but like, I was close to her daughter.
When you saw that moment, is that the reason why this season you felt the need to bring up the mothers?
No, last season, it was right at my birthday, actually, in May. She posted that my mom had did something egregious to her mom out of the blue. And we agreed that we weren't bringing our moms into it. What their friendship or lack thereof, whatever they had, however they disbanded, had nothing to do with us. And we were going to keep that. And we made a pact that we were not going to ever let that affect our friendship. But yet here I am looking online at this, and I'm like, well, what warranted that? Out of the blue. Like, my mom did something egregious to your mom, and then she gave context to it. Like, oh, my mom bought her mom's daycares or whatever, and that was behind her mom's back and all that. And I'm like, are we really doing this? Because I thought family business was going to stay over here. I thought we weren't going to air all of that out. So is that what we're doing?
So because of that, you felt the need to defend your mother?
Absolutely,
Okay.
and I'll do it all over again.
Okay. There's people who believe you wanted Portia's life. Do you think that it's the opposite and that Portia wanted your life?
No, I would hate to say that. Like, I'm happy for the life that God has blessed me with. I don't want nobody else's life but my own. I've been able to make great relationships in NBA, NFL, not from laying on my back, but just from working hard. I've been able to meet amazing people in the music industry, in the film and television industry. And I wouldn't have had all of that if I hadn't. I mean, I've been able to be in rooms that a lot of people, don't have access to because of my longevity in this industry outside of reality TV. And I wouldn't trade any of that. I got an amazing husband who loves me and still shows up for me, even though he don't want to be on TV.
Does he want you to be on TV?
You should ask him, but yeah.
Does he, even today, hearing that?
Matter of fact, last night I cried about something and...
relating to the show?
Yeah, well, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can't talk about it, but yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, this is just a lot. I was like, I'm drowning. I'm so misunderstood. Like, I was just really emotional. And I was like, I don't know, maybe this isn't for me. And he said, nothing great comes without risk. Like, you have to have,
Sorry. We got to go on a road trip, but I'm going to keep this up. This is the craziness of the channel. My new dolls or my bees. So I'm going to keep this on. But we're going on I got to make a run real quick.
No, Caribbean girl, you're not
Just in
tripping.
case y'all
She got
wondering
into
what
this
the hell is
lifestyle when
going
she
on.
met her husband. She didn't always live all fabulous like this. She started living fabulous when she got with her husband.
But why she keep saying, "Oh, I ain't had to pay for college"? Oh, we had. She's starting to pop shit like she grew up like a Vanderbilt or something.
Exactly, like she been that girl and she always had this and always had that girl. She started living in that nice house when she got with her husband, like Caribbean girl just said.
I figured that.
Yeah,
all right.
Gal she put a comment and said, "You just got into this lifestyle, or when you got with Jared, it seems, am I tripping? No, you ain't tripping, girl." That's when she started living real nice.
Okay, welcome family. They said I gotta get some cigarettes and I gotta stop past Mo House.
Do you want me to stay on, or do you want me to drop down?
No, stay on. And just in case y'all wondering, if I didn't leave. I'm listening. I'm just not in the camera. That's all. But I'm gonna put it on mute so you don't have to hear all the stuff that's going on. All right, so let me plug the computer in so we don't lose power.
life, right? There's going to be rejection. Everyone's not going to like you, but you can't let these people run you away. See it through. My husband is the person that, contrary to what other people believe, they think he's like, don't want me to pull him back from me. He's like, no, do it. I want you to do it. And he was super excited at last week's episode of a show in Kenya, right? And he was like, that was amazing. Like all of my family, my friends, everyone's talking about it. That is so beautiful, babe. I'm so happy that Kenya was represented in such a great way.
Kenya?
There's pros and cons to all of it, right?
She
like,
from Kenya.
But I'm happy. Like in my personal life, I wish that my housewife life, I was more understood and given the same grace that a lot of my other castmates are given. I feel like with me, there's a double standard. And no, I don't think I'm a victim, right? I know I've done things, right? I've said things, but I feel like there are double standards in this friend group.
Hold on.
I mean, I just heard Cynthia on a podcast the other day, on her podcast, they were going back and forth about the body shaming and the the name calling.
That you do, that the lady Blue said is given anti-black, and it is, and you should know better.
She's the only one who does the body shaming stuff. She's the only one.
Right. And she said, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yes, she's the only one who body
But
shames.
this double standard shit and people not giving her grace, you have come in too hot. You're new. Just like the trip they took when they had to take the go to get the other room. You, as far as the OGs are concerned, you still are a friend of, and y'all are at the bottom of the totem pole. Y'all go down and stay in that motherfucking pool house, and you're not even friends with Portia. You're going to come up here and start a bunch of bullshit. Cynthia clocked exactly what type of time y'all was on, and she put you down there. You be on some complete, absolute bullshit, trying to act like this angel, praying with your ratchet ass mother. Like, I usually fast forward her scenes. I never saw her mother before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. I didn't know that was her. I literally fast forward Shamea scenes because they full of shit. She's crying about her sick ass fucking baby that she don't want to stay home and nurse back to her. Like, I'm just tired of her. But it's not a double standard. It's not none of that. I'm sorry, I turn up sometimes. Like she is like irking my soul. I don't get the same grace. You just got here. You don't even go here. Like what? You are mean as shit. Like you are so unfucking likable. It's not, and you don't get the same privileges as everybody else. You ain't putting no fucking dues. Like who are you? You ain't no fucking body. You are about to be on a fucking Pinky Cole production. Okay? That's who you are.
Exactly. She's the only one. She started the whole body shaming stuff since last season. That's the first thing she do. She started talking about somebody's body. And then as soon as somebody talk about her body and that BBL she done went and got, now all of a sudden you going low. Even last season when she was on that trip and her little baby was sick, she was sick she was sick before you went on the trip.
Exactly. How about that? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, the baby was sick, and I don't talk about people's kids because our body something is talking about mine. So, but the thing is that you go low, you talk about people's families, you say things, and then you don't want nobody saying the same thing to you. And she knows that if someone was talking about her medically fragile baby, that person not gonna win. You get what I'm saying?
That's the difference between you and me. If she would be saying the shit that she's saying to Angela to me, bitch, I don't give a fuck about your kids, your grandmoms, your kids, the ones that have your dog, none of that. Everything is fair game. Bitch, if you coming at me, I don't care about none of that.
Everything is fair game. It's true. That's why she need to stop with her madness because she knows she's sensitive and she's a pussy and she can't take it. You need to stop going low with people, and then when they take it to hell, now you want to cry.
Exactly. Talking about you about to lose your job and shut up.
She say she body shame every time she trying to throw a dig at someone. The first thing she does is talk about their body. And it's not the first time she's body shamed Angela. Like I said, last season she started with that nose. So Angela called her ass Flavor Flav, and she tried to take that back. She doubled down on that when she took it back. Now you're talking about her feet. Now you're talking about her body. Now you're talking about her height. Like, don't do it because nobody has not said anything tragic about your face or your body. She'll be crying, girl. I'm telling you.
All right, so I'm not gonna be able to stop it. So I can mute it. I'm not gonna be able to stop it while I'm out. But we could just talk over if she on some stupid shit because I'm about to leave now.
I need you to be back on here when she started talking about the K Michelle stuff because I'm telling you, girl, I'm finna pull her apart when she started talking about how good of a friend Kelly is and she started talking about the whole thing with K Michelle. I need you to be back on here because I'm finna pull her apart.
I'm not gonna be more than a half hour. I won't even be that. Everything is close to me. I want to say this: size 11 is not. And most of the black women I know wear size 10 shoes. Like a lot of them.
Tall. She's gonna have big feet. She's tall. She's a tall woman. She's tall.
Size 11 is not a big. shoe. Like I feel like in my chat, is size 10 a pretty standard shoe? I don't know if it's a black thing. You know, like European women, they have small petite feet. We don't. Like I feel like Christian Louboutins ain't for us. Like I got a pair, and I was like, wait a minute, this
They too tight on your
this
feet.
ain't
Yeah,
for me.
they too tight on your feet. They too
Yeah,
tight.
little French. That's some little French toes and all of that. Exactly. I feel like a lot of women I know wear a size 10.
I'm a size 8.5, but a tall woman, a woman who's 5'10", 5'11", she's gonna have a nice size foot.
Right.
Angela is damn near 6 feet tall. She's not gonna have no size 7 foot. Genetically, that doesn't even match. She's gonna have a big foot. But I want to know what size Shamea
But
is.
what I'm saying,
I want to
listen.
know what size Shamea is because baby, she ain't so slim, and I want to know what size she is. She
She probably has
10.
really small feet, and I believe that's who told K Michelle she got long toes.
Look at her feet.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. And someone, my baby father wears a size 15. That's a big foot. Size 11, it's not like a freakish shoe size for you to be saying with your big ass feet. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get hurry up so I can get back. Okay.
Is what she said. And she's like, I'm a Bigfoot. I'm a part of Bigfoot community and all things. And I'm like, Cynthia, I've never had smoke with you. So now you want to align yourself and attack, and now I'm attacking you too.
And this is okay. This is what I'll say. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually agree with you. As somebody who's done this show, season 1, episode 1, there's always been body shaming. They talked about Kenya's booty. They said you got a bad butt job. They talked about Sheree having baseball legs, right? You could use some bleaching, you know. This show has always been about body shaming. So I will say this. I do think you get a bad rap for doing the playbook that is Housewives.
Well, and furthermore, if I don't say anything, I'm scared I'm a lapdog. Why is she there? She's better off as a friend. If I say something, she's doing too much. She's performative. She's so cringy. She's over the top. Why is she doing the most? What do you want me to do? You just want me
Bitch, stop body shaming people. You talking about you other shit. You if I don't do this. He's talking about body shaming people. Like what are we talking about? Oh, she's too much. She's too
She
much.
about to lie.
Be
She
lay
gonna
down and
lie
take it
there
out.
on and say she didn't get no BBL, girl. Well, I say, girl, now you know you lying.
Oh my God, let me see.
not doing that no more.
No. And listen, as somebody who knows you, I don't want that for you either. I will say this. I think when it comes to your presence on this show, listen, you're a busybody, right? And that's not a bad thing. When I say busybody, you over here, then you over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because now that I'm having context, I feel like now I get you're trying to find your community, right? Because you are right. Portia, Cynthia, and Phaedra all over here. And that's
I mean, hell, Drew and Cynthia are wearing Go Naked hair this season. That's
Okay,
a check.
And they look amazing, bitch.
There's some perks to it. Like I ain't got no hair to give y'all. I mean, I'm just saying. But
you're saying because they're ambassadors, they got to be loyal to their boss.
No.
Possibly,
Got it.
right?
Okay.
Because what I don't understand is how everyone is so able, is so forgiving and able to move past, to me, bigger things. Hell, Cynthia and Portia, Cynthia kicked the hell out of Portia on that boat.
Well,
hi, can we talk about it? The
and
double
Shamea
standard?
was
Okay,
I did grab her before she.
Shamea was
I remember that.
Y'all remember that?
Oh shit!
You know, like this.
I can't.
You fine.
And then with Drew, we're sitting right here on these couches, and she tore into Drew, right?
Yes.
Even when we played back on there, said you asked Drew, you said, "Are you effing Dennis?" I'm like, I never said that. At reunion, it was played. I said, "Are you dating Dennis? Are you and Dennis a thing?" No one said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Shamea, you were right. I thought you said." They were just like quiet. In this past episode, when Angela's sitting there and she goes on this rant about Falcons and Hawks players, there's a whole, go away because I don't want to. Then you come back and then it's still going on. It's like all this pin drop. No one's saying anything. Well, when is somebody gonna step up and be like, "Hey, girl, maybe that's too far. Do you have proof?" It wasn't until she did her confessional where the producer said, "Do you have any proof of that?" Who is? Well, why would you say that? Well, I believe it. Somebody told me. So that's okay to say. But me calling her Bigfoot or Sasquatch is not okay to say.
I thought it was fine. And listen, I think
because just last year I talked about her nose, and she called me Flavor Flav. Well, come on, y'all.
I agree.
You started it.
You will never get an argument from me about that.
At the dinner with Drew and Kay, when we seen the anthem walking on, I was trying to talk to Drew. I filmed Drew singing the anthem. I was there supporting her. I texted Drew before even going, saying, I'm excited. Okay, anthem, can't wait. Showed up, I was like, you killed it. I was like, free. I was like, go girl, all the things. I heard the dinner after thinking, okay, maybe we're moving on. Maybe we're moving past it. Her and Kay beef is not me and Drew's beef. So I'm like, okay. She's like, I'm not talking about black. The whole black thing comes up. I'm like, well, she said you bring up black a lot. You brought up black. I did not. I know, there you go being Kay Michelle's a lap dog. I'm like, okay.
You were though.
Like, all right, you know what? Here we go again. You're doing the same thing from last year. This name calling and lap dog stuff.
You were literally carrying her purse.
I didn't plan on leaving with Kay. I was trying to make the stuff go away because I'm holding Kay's bag. Like, hold on, let's talk.
Lap dog shit.
Like, I can't win.
How important is it
she turned herself into the victim.
Gerald to have a son?
I think that initially it was important for all of us, right? For everybody, like me and my husband, even Shia wanted a brother. When we started our family, we wanted 2 boys, 2 girls. We were very.
I got Flintstone feet too.
We had a lot of relations trying to get it done, and I breastfed for a very long time. So when you breastfeed exclusively, you don't get a menstrual cycle. So for those first 2 years of Shia's life, it just wasn't happening because I wasn't even menstruating. So it prompted us, one, for me to stop breastfeeding.
So you got dry ass
my body got right. Then after it didn't happen, I'm like, something's always wrong. Went to the doctor, it was unexplained. Nothing's wrong. Just keep trying. But now I'm getting older. So I started doing egg retrievals to try and get embryos to I'm getting older. We got tons of embryo. We did 7 rounds. I had 2 sons transfer into me. Neither one of them took. We had a son transfer into Shadina before Shiloh. It didn't take. Then we transferred Shiloh because we were like, well, we down to like 3 embryos now, 3 male embryos now. We don't want a chance. So let's make sure Shadina can actually do this. And we were going to have the girl with Shadina and then do another boy after that if Shadina was able to carry Shiloh, which she did. But then she got breast cancer and all the things happened. And Shiloh was sick and all the things. But then after that, we got another surrogate. Transferred a boy into her, did not take. At that time, I got pregnant also, naturally.
When?
This was 2 years ago now. And I ended up having an ectopic pregnancy, and my left fallopian tube ruptured, and I was bleeding out internally. I was literally dying.
How many weeks or months were you?
I was right at 12 weeks.
Was it a boy?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't even know I was pregnant for like the first 2.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I didn't make it past the first trimester. I was like 2 and some change.
Yawn.
Leave you if you don't give him a son.
No, and that is ludicrous for people to say that. Like recently started talking about other.
I can't feel sorry for her. She's so wicked to me.
She is. We all see
it's
it.
Never been a concern of mine.
Because in the African culture,
I ain't gonna talk about her.
It's extremely important for the man.
I can't feel sorry for her either.
I wanted to know.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And to be honest, I mean, he's never expressed that. He's very, very loyal, and we still have love, and we're still very much in love. I know marriage has its highs and lows, naturally, like every marriage does. But he's the one consoling me. Like, I'm beating myself up about it. I put the weight on me because he's so good to me and gives me everything I want.
It's been a her damn own to have a boy. She alive.
To where it's like, damn,
What's
like,
he wasted all of the eggs?
To do this thing for him.
It's not your fault.
Not wait.
It's not your fault,
girl. This is
you can't blame yourself. You can't blame yourself. You just can't blame yourself. It's not your fault. And listen, you have.
She's crying. I called it.
you have a life, Shamea, that many girls would love to have, right?
She
When
can't
it
have no
comes
kids.
to
What you talking
the
about?
birth of a child, that is God ordained.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to be stressed out because of that. You're not
Y'all gotta
God.
look at her
You're
husband
doing
age
everything you're
too. He an
doing.
old man. He
You
in
are.
60s, ain't it?
I felt like what's
I'm sorry, Shimmy gets no grace from me. Just for a second. If you're having trouble conceiving, maybe don't be on the yacht drinking champagne and doing whatever kind of drugs y'all be doing, whatever
Exactly.
y'all out there doing. Maybe take care of yourself and sit down and rest and you know, try to do it. Like, I don't want to say the wrong thing, especially we got new people here, you know. But like, sit your ass down.
She got
All
that
right,
new
let me
body,
unmute it.
girl. She
I
got that
knew
new
she was
body.
gonna start crying about this baby shit. I knew it. This is like her trump card, but it doesn't work anymore. All right, let me unmute it.
something that you can't buy, right? And I want in my life to be kind of a testimony to someone else that maybe in a similar situation that feels
How
like
about
this,
that?
because at the time that Charlotte was born, I was doing radio with Big Tigger.
Oh my god,
And I was
y'all!
missing a lot of work, and
This is what I be fast forwarding.
I was like, this is a lot. Having to take her to speech, OT, all these therapies, all these things, all these
Is she
surgeries.
really
She's had
complaining
90.
about taking
Let me
care
tell
of
you
her
something.
fucking
She's had
daughter?
one
Yes, she
yesterday.
is, girl. Yes, she is.
Okay.
That's why I can't feel sorry for her.
I was like,
Now,
that
mind you,
person
she not
before
doing
was
nothing. She
like,
got nannies and all these other
oh, just
things
call,
and
just
all
consider,
this
just
stuff
consider,
that
and it's
take
not
care of
that
the
easy.
and the
And
mama
all
and the
these
nannies.
resources and
I mean, the
financial,
grandma and the nannies.
you know,
Means.
just means, yeah, to just make it all happen. And I was still overwhelmed. So my heart went out to people that don't even have
Yeah,
avenues. Don't even
she
have
has
a
the
house.
fucking
I was like, wow,
resources.
this is a reason why I should do this show. Fast forward to
Put
infertility,
more on
me,
your
you
plate.
know, having
Right.
an ectopic pregnancy right before filming. I was like, the more I talk about my fertility journey, because I was doing it on my social media, the more I was getting DMs from so many women that felt like me, that felt like
I
just
bet
gotta wake
y'all
my body
$1
up. I gotta
million
make
that
figure
ain't
it
nobody
out.
DM her.
And I just felt like this platform could also
Hold on a
help me
second.
bring that type of hope, or just let them know it's not about how you create your family. It's just about your mom. No one walks up to me in the grocery store and says, "Did you birth this one from your womb? Like, did she come from your womb, or did you have a surrogate?" And they just say, "Oh, beautiful family." Yeah. So when you ask me, do I have regrets, or do I? No, because I came into this friend group and I got a peach with purpose, because I knew what I wanted to show. And yeah, it felt flat, but I'm not giving up hope. I feel like I could still show it. And it may not resonate with a lot of the audience. They might not want to see that, but it will with some people.
We want to see it.
And
we want to see
and
it.
if I can help just one person, you know, that is maybe feeling inadequate or overwhelmed with all the things, but still wanting to have a career. I get the nastiest messages from people. Sit your ass down. Don't you got a special needs daughter? You can still have a life. You can still dream big with
not being in the club every other night
child
at
with
2
special
a.m.
needs. You can still, or even when I'm like talking trash, like Bigfoot, oh, you don't need to do that. Ain't her daughter special? I'm like,
no.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting her all the help that she needs. So it's like you
That's
are now
why
told to not be and do and say because of this or that, or it's hard. It is.
Is it worth it?
But my husband, like he said, don't let these people.
Don't older women have told me, especially when you're pregnant, you don't talk shit about other people especially while you're pregnant.
Yep.
Like, you don't talk shit about people's physical, whatever you may deem to be deformity or whatever, like, because it will happen to your fucking baby. Like, that's what I was told. I had elders. I was raised. I don't know what kind of mother she had.
The best friend in the process.
The one that be
Absolutely,
at
I
the
grieved
club with her
that
at 2 and
relationship
3
for a
in the
very
morning.
long time.
At the
A lot of
club
people like,
together.
she missed Portia. She said about, well, duh. Yeah. I mean, that's like any relationship. It hurts. That was
That's
not
what they
a person.
told
That was
me.
my girl. Like, if I was mad at Gerald, I was gonna call her and talk shit. You know, if I was mad at my sisters, my mom, whoever, that was my other sister. You know what I mean? Like, of course it was hurtful. Of course I grieve that friendship. Even sometimes I laugh about some of the things we've said or done.
You gotta watch your words, girl.
You don't just discard of them or dispose of them. You don't
you
just
see this
forget
comment right here?
tomorrow and just be like, whatever.
Why would you do that? If
Even
you
now I
have
find myself defending
they were
Portia in
saying
rooms that she's not in.
It's because she called her touch, and she did. She surely damn did, and that's so
I
disrespectful.
I just caught that. I didn't even catch that, Malaya.
Yes, that she taught her, which is so disrespectful to all the people who have been abused like that.
See, will somebody call you? Wait, was Angela abused?
In the South, when somebody say, they'll either say touched or bothered.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, like for a mental thing, right? Oh, you talking about assault?
Yes, that's what she mean by when she was touched. They either say touched or bothered.
Oh, up here, touched means like you a little special, you a little slow.
No, you appear to be suffering from trauma by being abused.
Did Angela say that happened to her?
No, this is what the comment that Miss Malaya put, that I'm saying that yes, she said that Angela appears touched.
I'm taking that as she shouldn't say that, because her daughter is a definition of like touched, like special needs, like touched by God, like, you know, one of God's children.
Okay, so yeah, that's another way of saying it too.
Yeah.
I took it a different way. I'm like, is she talking about her being like touched as a child? But I could be wrong.
Me too, my lady. I'm trying so hard not to keep it real fucking cute. It's so hard with somebody like her who's so fucking mean and hateful.
And jealous.
Very jealous spirit. All right, let me unmute it.
Met me, and I met Candy and her mom and her mom's friends. It was her mom's birthday. We were watching the
this is a part I need to be
Carly Wilson concert at Chastain.
I'll be wondering.
So just give some context on that ride over. Okay,
so your mama wasn't out just want to hang out the club.
Come on. And then I also got a timestamp on my photos of when we was with Kay. It was not 2 a.m. It was midnight actually, and we were home by 2 a.m. I got that on there too. And then I also have what she had on, and you can tell me for yourself what you think she had on. Do you think her titties was hunched up and out, or do you think
the fact that you even showing this is weird?
Okay. This is the night that is in question.
Oh, so she's about to start beefing with K. Michelle.
You better know it, K. Michelle, for the get her ass.
She has on a white suit that you wear to church.
I see it. Okay.
Hold on. Because just in case you want to zoom in.
It's up to here. Oh. Oh, okay. Continue.
And I screenshot the time that we was there was 12:07 a.m.
I see a
And
did she take off the blazer?
Right. No, I got a video. I got a video. Hold on.
Let me see her at the club. Maybe she got this wrong.
I'm finna show you. Don't worry, because I know I gotta have my receipts ready for reunion, so I'm already gathering them. Don't worry. October 5th.
Not the date.
2025.
I was a Cabo a couple of
Oh, were you?
I worked a second, so you know.
You were a mess. Okay, let me see.
That is K. Michelle's outfit she wore
earlier on in the scene.
I see it. Okay.
So we wasn't just. Let me see.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, Shamea, why was your Bible toting mama in the club at 2 a.m.? See Patterson.
So the video shows K. Michelle in the same outfit, Shamea in the same outfit, and then it shows your mama in the same church blazer she wore to see Charlie Wilson. She did go to the club. And Raindrops, you know, I'm a journalist. Hey, Portia. I did not see a bra, a boob. I did see a prayer cloth. So, okay. Continue, my bad.
Okay, and it wasn't 2 a.m. But,
It was 12:07.
Okay, but anyway, so fast forward. I'm like, Jesus, why I gotta keep doing it? I'm just fighting for my life. Which just makes it hard, right? It makes it hard to hang out with people outside the show without cameras because you feel like you're always gonna have to try and prove your innocence. And I hate that, right? Because I'm hanging out with you, Carlos. I just want to hang out with you and get to know you. There's no ulterior motive. I'm not trying to collect anything. I'm not trying to have any receipts with you. It's just me trying to get to know you. And I like Kay, and I'm excited to get to know her.
Still.
Okay.
Did Kandi and Rashida and Toya Johnson tell you not to hang out with K. Michelle?
No. But everybody know that what the history is with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was headed to Chastain, she was like, "Where you going? Who you mean? I'm meeting with Kandi. Why y'all invite me to come?" So I'm like, "Well, girl, you know." Like, now you know damn well, like Kandi and Rashida, Candy's loyal to a fault. She's not gonna, like, I never said Kandi hates you. She don't like you.
What did you say?
I never said, exactly. Now, you know, I'm going to meet Kandi. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I went there, even with Kandi, I was like, Kay wanted to come. She was like, nah, I'm not, I can't do that. I mean, I like her, but I can't. Rashida is my girl. And that was that. I didn't even think it was an issue. But then, of course, Kay's thing is like, oh, you keep telling me that your friends don't like me and they.
So tell me exactly what you said to K. Michelle for her to walk away with that statement.
I told her that, Kay, regardless of whether or not you have beef with any of the people that I'm friends with, I don't care about that. I'm your friend. I want to get to know you for myself. Can't nobody tell me who to be friends with. They can't tell me to be friends with you or not be friends with you. I'm looking to get to know you for myself. I like you. I want to get to know you. That was the conversation. And that got turned around to, your friends don't want me to be friends with you or whatever, or my friends don't want me to be friends with her, and they don't even talk about her. Like, I don't even talk, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even see Rashida or Toya them enough to even have those kind of conversations with them. And I only seen Kandi that night because we were at the concert together.
So with that being said, since you're saying, and you stop me if I got this wrong, since you're saying that K. Michelle took a conversation that was innocent and blew it up to be something that it's not, is it safe to say that in Dallas, when K. Michelle was told that Drew, Portia, and Phaedra were going to attack her about these rumors, do you still believe K. Michelle?
So here's the thing, right? Everything has perspective, right? So where I said it's to Kay. Kay feels like in her heart, I told her that it's hard being her friend and they don't want me to be her friend. And I made her feel bad enough about it to where she cried in the club. All I can do with that, Carlos, is say, I'm sorry, Kay. I hate you feel like that. That wasn't my intention. And if I take it. If I misspoke, I'm good for an apology. If I misspoke and made you feel like that, I'm sorry. Again, I just want to get to know you. I don't care if the world hates you. I like you. That was my stance. That's still my stance. And like I told her, if I made you feel bad, I'm sorry. And I mean it.
Did she cry in the club?
I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. We didn't even have that. It was like you seen the video, we turned it out. What point was the crying? I mean, but you know what? I don't want to call this girl a liar because that's what the other cast is doing. They're trying to make her look like she's crazy and she's a liar. I want to see it through. At reunion, I want her to tell who the person is that told her they were plotting and scheming on her.
Do you know who the person is?
I have no idea. She didn't tell Kelly and I. She just told us that she felt like there was someone, or she told us the people that she felt were plotting against her and what they were plotting.
Do you believe her?
I mean, I don't have a reason to not believe her. Why would she make something like that up? That's so bogus.
Well, some people would argue that because you're saying that she took an innocent conversation and turned it into something else.
She don't think she did that. She thinks that and that's what she feels to be true, and that's what I feel to be true. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, there's your side, my side, then the truth.
Mm-hmm. One of the things about this season is your friendship with Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
I went on record saying that, look, because, there are several queens of Atlanta. I'm one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes. Agreed.
Yes, there's Stacey Abrams. Yes, there's Kandi. Yes, there's Sue Lomax. Yes, there's Keisha Lance Bottoms.
Come on now, Keisha.
Carlos King Top is definitely one of the queens.
Come on.
So I'm definitely, you know, all the girls talk to me.
Yeah, of course we do.
I'm always at the Hawks game, sitting courtside. Oh, I'm not.
Let them know the feet be where? Where the feet be?
Upload.
I'm the one. You be giving sideline candy.
You see me.
I do. Duh.
Okay.
And you see me.
Oh, I see you.
And what do I be doing at the game?
Working.
Thank you.
Not sleeping with nobody.
Hello.
I saw Angela and Charles at the Hawks game in the playoffs.
Yeah, we're happy to have her be there to support.
Okay. You weren't there because you were out. You out of town.
Out of the country, I think.
You're out of the country. I was looking for you. So, anyways, my point is, I went on record saying like raindrops. I know y'all think Kelly and Shamea's friendship is for the show. I said, look, I am here to confirm that that's a real friendship. They're really friends.
That is my girl. Like, we literally say it's the Carol and Sarah show because now our moms are friends. Now, Shamea and the twins are like, she thinks she's a triplet. Like that bad.
Her, Shamea and Kelly friendship is a real friendship. No, it's not.
That's my girl. That's the best thing that came out of me getting a peach.
Kelly?
That friendship. I was like,
that's sad.
Who wants to get to know me? Hi.
Where are your real friends?
She got none.
And she welcomed me and she got to know me. She didn't judge. She didn't take whatever anybody was telling her. It was very much, I'm gonna get to know you. And even from day one, like, you know, people say, oh, they have a friendship out of alliance. That's not so, because if you roll the cameras back, when I first met Kelly, we were at Knife Restaurant. They were coming for Portia, and I stepped in and was like, absolutely not. You need to get to know Portia for yourself. All this was on camera.
No, and then
so how everybody forgot about it. And I went and told my friend what was said about it. The shit that you're supposed to do as a friend, I don't get credit for it. But I damn sure get credit for oh, she's talking behind her back. Well, what, where, who? Prove it. Do you know what I mean?
Prove it.
Ready to believe
this way,
that
girl.
This disloyal, dishonest friend.
That's what I'm saying about liar. She never. No, I didn't. It's always like, prove it. Well, what did they say? Or it's like, I didn't talk about you. I'm famous for saying, bitch. Who is you to be talking about? You ain't no fucking. Like openly deny the shit. Like she like, well, prove it.
And then she knows she be lying. And then when the truth come out, she be sitting there looking like a deer headlights.
Trying to lie some more, like she did earlier.
This woman is unbearable. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Absolutely not.
You saw the comments.
Didn't I say that earlier? Liar say, I'm almost home, y'all. I'm gonna rewind it. I would never do anything like that. Why would I do that? That is classic liar 101. Whatever you're talking about.
No, she's talking about Portia.
On both sides.
On both sides.
They be going at it. You hear me? They read each other for filth. But at the end of the day, I ain't got no dog in that fight.
Okay.
I'm like, Kelly's my girl.
Probably should have been last season.
Girl,
like
you play hard when you say that though.
I don't.
And it pays.
What I'm saying is,
I know. I just gotta be honest.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No. You met Jarvis. You posted recently that y'all had a double date. I was enlarging the photos because I
met Jarvis. I introduced Jarvis and Kelly at a Hawks game.
Was he sitting courtside or in the nosebleeds?
Courtside. Don't try me.
I just wanted to know what Jarvis' situation. So Jarvis makes enough money to sit on the wood.
If Jarvis can buy a $70,000 smile, surely he can sit on the wood.
Word on the street that Giselle Bryant lives on is that
in Potomac, because we in Atlanta.
Hold on.
Like what?
Word on the street is that Jarvis is in the entertainment industry.
Oh yeah, I don't know about none of that.
Okay. Word on the street is that Jarvis
now you don't want to say no
in the music industry.
What?
That's a no.
Was you a genuine?
I don't know.
Y'all gotta stop.
Dennis McKinley.
Ew,
Oh.
no. Why would I be okay with that?
No,
I said
work in the music industry.
What I'm saying is, I didn't even like Drew doing that behind Portia back. I was like sunning her for Portia. Like, you need to tell her. You should have got permission. Now, why would I do that? I don't want nothing to do with that messy like that.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Friend, no friend. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So you hooked up Jarvis and Kelly.
I just introduced them at a Hawks game.
Okay. Does he have kids? Because I heard he has 2.
He's a great guy. He's really kind.
And a great father, I heard.
Yes.
Very single though. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Somebody in the
Not
comments
married.
said they heard
No,
that
no,
Jarvis
he has a baby
is
mama.
chat GPT.
Well, I hope he don't have a baby daddy. I don't think.
Don't do it. Why not? Happy Pride.
Somebody told me that Kempire said that Kelly didn't have to pay for the teeth. They were free from that place she was at. She just had to, I guess, do promo.
Well, she
And
looks bad because them teeth look bad. They don't look good on her at all. I'm sorry, and she's not even an ugly woman, but those teeth that she got, they don't look good.
so if you think about all the lying that they did, well, I feel like, all right, well, I'll talk. Okay, that was Malaya that said that. I'll talk more about that. Let me see what else
You
you
know how
lied
hard
about.
it is going through a divorce, having a restaurant, then losing one, then having to fight all these legal battles with your ex. That's a lot. She carries a lot very well and very gracefully, and still shows up for her friends and her family. I gotta give her props.
No, I think I will go on record, and I've gone on record. I've said Kelly is great for the show.
She really is that girl.
She's great for the show. I think
No,
she's
not that
funny. What are your thoughts on Pinky Cole?
Pinky's a walking TED Talk. She got a business idea for everybody.
What the fuck that mean?
Oh, look at you. You should come up with a company with rings.
I don't think that's a compliment.
This is a good addition.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was happy to get to know Pinky this year. Pinky is an entrepreneur. That's something I was trying to do. Like, Pinky can teach me a lot business-wise. She's taking some L's, but she's also had some very big wins. And I think that helps with the group's dynamic.
Okay. Have you met the woman who lives in the basement?
I haven't even been to Pinky's house.
Notice she didn't say she liked Pinky so much. She said she can teach me so much. She's taking well. She could do this. She could do that. Everything was like, what can I get out of it with Pinky? Oh, I ain't paying attention. I was driving.
Because
You're not got my friends though, but no, I ain't heard about it. Okay. I just heard about it on the show. I was like, damn, what?
Are we
No,
saying?
you know what she did with it? She made a book out of it. That's what
Did you read
that
it?
lady's a businesswoman. No, I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll support. I don't know if I read
Is it on
but
Amazon?
I don't know. I ain't got it yet.
Okay.
I don't think it's out yet.
It's not.
She said it's coming soon.
Okay. On Substack?
Let's look at it. Let's see. If we can
Another
find it.
shade, another
It's
shady
on Substack.
woman
Woman in the basement.
Another
Why
shady
do
woman.
I feel like you're being shady?
I'm not going to see if it's on Substack. Are you ChatGPT?
I'm looking on Amazon.
Let me text Jeff Bezos
Pinky
and see if it's on
Cole.
Amazon channel.
Well, somebody already typed Pinky Cole book. Eat plants. I hope
Not
you
eat
fail.
plants.
No, nothing else is out.
Oh, okay.
It's not out yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it though when it come out.
Okay, good.
You gonna get it?
Yeah, I support my girls.
Yeah, you should.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would we know later this season whether or not you got the role in the series with Pinky and Naturi?
No, I don't have anything to do with the editing.
No, I know, but do you know whether or not you got the gig?
Yeah, I was told I got the gig. Damn.
Did she not high
Slim Navarre,
Yeah, I
you're
was
right.
told I got
She
the
was
gig.
showing private text
Oh, you haven't
messages.
shot anything yet?
She was showing private messages.
Oh.
Are you gonna come to set and visit me? Oh, that was a big high note. And you didn't even
Yes, I would love to do a live reality with the King interview.
Yeah, you gonna come up there?
Sure.
I'll ask Pinky if you can come.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta call Lizzie to clear my schedule. You know, I have a lot going on.
You are so booked and busy because you are the queen. You know, hello,
The top queen of Atlanta.
Well, you might be somewhere at a basketball game with your feet on the wood. Who knows?
Yeah, or I want to before we end. I want to get into Juice
we're
Adora.
ending?
No.
Oh,
I want to get to Juice Adora.
I told you to end it. Okay.
Shamea.
What?
I like Drew.
I like Drew too. Matter of fact, before I got my piece, Drew was so cool. I was like, oh my God, me and Drew, we can do some music together. We can hang out. Da, 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 da.
Y'all were both in the TLC movie. You played the pregnant woman. She played T-Boz.
Yes. Love Drew.
Y'all are in the rooms.
Apparently I'm not, that scene that we did at Pinky's thing, a lot of that stuff gets edited down, but she definitely came in the room and was like, I don't do cattle calls. Like, so it cuts like just being a diva. And I'm like, I don't want you to read with me. That's not what happened. When she came in the room, she was like, oh, you're here too. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then she's like, oh, well, I didn't get the sides. Like, you want to share sides? And then she sits down and she's like giving it to me. She's like, yeah, no, I mean, I don't do cattle calls. I mean, I understand why you would be doing it. I mean, you're new to this, and I'm like, damn, she so into my ass. Then asked to read with me. I'm like, no. Ew. But all y'all see is, can I read with you? And I'm like, no. I'm like, see, context.
Context. Well, that's why you were Carlos King for context.
Context.
So the thing is this.
And I'm like, then why are you here?
Drew is shady, but I think
I appreciate it.
All the girls should be shady.
I'll take it. But you know what? The thing is with Drew, I'll take it. Call me a lapdog. Absolutely. Because I equate lapdog to loyalty, right? I'm a loyal bitch to a fault. I get it. And I want to find one. I found Kelly. I need another one. Give me some more. At the end of the day, I don't mind that kind of shade. I still to this day don't even know why me and Drew are beefing.
Well, that's why I wanted to ask you what happened. Is it, you know what it is? When I watch the show, I look at it like it's fun for y'all. You know what I mean? I don't think it's deep.
And I thought that for even with Angela. Because I like a good old back and forth with her, right?
Yeah.
I thought that last season when we were in the Balmain store and going back and forth, I was like, oh, I love this, right? I loved it, right? Even this, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a good time. And then it got dark. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, no, and I get that.
It got dark because of you.
I totally get that. That's why it comes to you and Drew. I think it's fun. And
about to say this.
It makes me smile. I love it.
It got dark because of her ass.
Find it to be amusing. And
are they talking about anything else?
No.
Because I can't even see how much. It sounds like they're wrapping up. Like, let me see.
Yeah, you probably got like another.
Belief. I did get my stomach sucked out and my back fat. But I didn't.
And put in your ass.
Exactly.
that ass is yours.
And it's always been there. If you scroll back on my pictures, prior to me doing all my IVF and my babies and stuff, my waist was always small. My ass and hips was always there.
True. How do you feel when people are saying that Drew is trying to become Portia physically?
She looked like Portia. She looked like
the one who trying to be Portia is the Miss Thing right here on this
Some of
screen.
them pictures, I'd be like, I have to look twice because I'm like, damn, is that Portia? I'm not even trying to throw shade, but it just looks so much like from the hair to the makeup to the. It's like you're morphing into. It's just weird.
You think Drew wants to be Portia?
I mean, the first thing I thought was, damn, you were so mad I was on the lap. I guess you wanted to be there. Well, there you go, sis. Enjoy. It was weird. What's the movie Single White Female? What was it called?
Single White Female.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now y'all asking me, am I jealous of her or do I want to be her?
I have some rapid fire questions for you.
And for those of you that don't know, this is Pride Month.
Okay, so I got some rapid fire questions for you. I love that you love this.
I love rapid fire.
Okay.
I can't overthink it. I just got to say it, but then I get in trouble a lot of times, but it's okay. I'm going to get in trouble anyway. Let's go.
Who's the biggest gossiper in the group?
Angela.
Which housewife surprised you the most this season?
Damn. In what way? Like good surprise, bad surprise?
Good surprise and bad surprise.
I would say Cynthia surprised me with, like, I didn't know we was like beefing like that. I was like, damn,
Cynthia is not beefing with you, girl.
Okay.
She was all in your mind.
If she was still a housewife, I would have been the most surprised by her. From the dirty rooms to the I'm in trouble for name calling because now she's a part of Big
Cynthia didn't do that on purpose.
Now I'm the ages when back in the day we went to Alabama for the bachelorette party. When I first came up with the aunties versus nieces thing that no one wants to talk about that I came up with, and it was so cute and fun, and people were walking around, am I niece? Am I auntie? Which one am I, girl? Now it's, Shamea is the ageist. She's, trying to split the group up with old versus young and alliances. And I'm like, what? What happened to that? I thought it was, we're all having fun.
I can't wait for Cynthia to eat her ass up at the reunion. I hope
that would be
Cynthia
surprising
eat her
her. But then I would
ass
say, a good surprise, Kelly. She holding her own. Absolutely.
What's one thing you do better than anyone else on the show?
Twerk. Wife. Mothering.
What's the best advice Portia has ever given you?
When we were teenagers, she told me I need to shave. And that's still true to this day. Shave.
You bushy?
No. Now I have laser hair removal. But like I told you I was a little
tomboy.
No, I was young. I was so young. Oh. So she was like, you gotta I was doing my armpits and stuff, but like down there, I didn't even have enough hair to really be shaving. And she was like, you gotta shave that and we gotta pull it to make sure all the hairs get gone. It's like, oh shit, okay. Okay. So probably that. Keep it vagina shaves.
Hurry up and get home.
I'm not standing yet. So I cut my shit up. But it made me a great shaver when I needed to be.
I can't with you. Who's the most different when cameras are down?
Angela. Actually, what's crazy is last season when we were filming,
Angela
was he dropping it with Drew when she was working out for her body. We were having the worst scene. Like she was giving it to my ass, going off. We walked outside and she's like, "Are you mad for real?" My cameras, my mic was still on. My cameras was. Are you mad for real? I was like, "Yeah." Like what? And she was like, "Oh, I thought we were all acting. I thought we were just doing this for the." And I was like, "No." And that's why at the Balmain event, I was like, I'm gonna get your ass. And when the show aired last season, them first few episodes, I was like getting a lot of love. Sis called me, texted me like, oh my God, I'm so proud of you. You okay, boss? Okay, big timer, all the things. Even pulled up on me at the Waldorf Astoria to hang out. And brought her daughter that was swimming, hanging out. Then when that shit switched and them fans hated me, she was like, out of here. So yeah, I would say Angela for sure.
Have you tried the Black Smoke Hookah?
I don't smoke.
Oh. Have you seen Ralph recently?
I would love to see him though. Hope he's doing well. Ralph was a good guy. I did the podcast with him and Sonya's husband and Todd and all them. They were doing the House Husbands or something. House Husbands, whatever. I was like the host of it. And he was a really nice guy.
The divorce got final today.
Oh, congratulations to them. I hope they're happy about it. I mean,
he gets child support over $2,000 a month.
Oh. Are you looking for me to make a face or give a comment? And let me tell you something about this season. I've gotten so good with just looking like a space cadet.
I just want to know if you had any thoughts.
Oh.
And he gets to keep the house.
Oh. Thank you so much for letting me talk to you.
Oh, you're welcome. Now let's talk to Gerald. Can I talk to Gerald?
Yes, go say hi to Gerald.
Bye, y'all.
You can ask him, do he like me being on the show?
We got 3 more minutes.
Oh, say,
can you see by
And Cynthia be having a classy read.
What's so proudly Carlos head.
Look at her singing. She just want all the attention, girl. Look at him. Look at him.
He is so Joe. So I'm assuming it's over. So what are the takeaways?
Wait, this is where she's gonna interview the husband. She's gonna interview the husband or whatever.
Oh, it's so good to oh my bad. No. Let me jump in there. It's so good to meet you, man.
Good to meet you too.
So, Gerald, you come over here.
What?
I've known her 15 years.
Yes.
Good wife you have.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, when it comes to Shamea being a housewife, do you like this job for her?
Yeah, I like this job.
You like it?
Yeah, it's no problem with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just don't want to be on camera.
Yes.
You like being behind the scenes making the money.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no. I get it. How do you feel though when people feel like, okay, Gerald doesn't want Shamea to have a career outside of being his housewife?
I think that's not accurate.
Okay.
Yeah. So so it's not. I don't absolutely think of it that way at all.
Okay.
So I'll support her any way I can to make
Yeah.
sure that she's successful in what she's doing.
And she told us how you are the one, which was a good surprise, that you are the one encouraging her to stay on the show.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I mean, you have to follow your passion in life, so,
Can you
we'll
let me?
see, where this goes, but, generally, if this is where she feels that she can make the biggest impact in her career, I'll support her for that. So that's how I think about it.
All right, Joe, my last question. Everybody wants a Gerald Mwangi.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a good man. Okay? What advice do you have for women who want a man like you? You are handsome.
Aww.
When you met her, you was 44 years old.
Yeah.
You had no kids at the time. So what was it about Shamea that made you say, this one is going to be my wife and the mother of my future children?
I consider myself lucky to have met her, actually. So it's she's comes from a good family, and she's very good person at her core, her heart, and she's very she's actually someone I'm very fortunate to have met. So I think it's more of me. You should be asking me how.
You feel like you got lucky.
Yeah, I'm the lucky person.
You're the lucky person. Wow, Gerald.
Yeah, so that's how I look at it.
Listen, I gotta say this. I'm glad we got a chance to do this. You are a good man. Yeah. He talks a lot. And maybe one day you will introduce me to Jarvis.
Don't get caught up in that. Don't go for it. He's so.
Do you like Jarvis?
Yeah, I like Jarvis. Great guy.
Great guy?
Yeah.
Do you like his kids?
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't answer it, babe. Thank you, babe. Love you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Good. Thanks for coming to interview her.
No, thanks for having me in your beautiful home, sir. I appreciate it. Brain drop. Don't get me kicked out the house. See what y'all do?
Quick question.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt him, but
you did.
This,
no, please
do. Back to you, but this is important. I just thought of it. For the rest of y'all.
They will fucking interrupt your stream. Hold on. Alright. So takeaways, I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody else wants to come up. So
yes, y'all come up.
Let me just say this real quick. We have my dolls or my bees, or like Richie B, like my bees, my bitches. We got like a little group chat, like the day ones. They had to twist my arm to listen to this interview because, like, when I tell y'all I fast forward Shamea scenes, I do, and I just saw through her, just her spirit, like it's just wicked, and she masks it with this, she tries to do the whole good girl thing, like like a cheerleader, like go. It's real fake.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Can we just address the person in the comments, Majestic V5B, saying that there's a bunch of light skin hating on a dark skinned woman and that we need to leave her alone? And then
hold on, let me interrupt you. I don't give a fuck about what a bitch in the comments got to say. If you feeling froggy, leap your ass up on the in the chat. I drop the link and say it to my fucking face. Whatever you trying to say. I don't give a fuck about nobody in the comments.
Then she said it's intense colorism. I don't like this.
Who gives a fuck? Anyway, as I was saying, not that's not towards you.
No, I know.
We could talk about that when the fuck we get there. I can't stand her or whatever, but I just wanted to thank y'all for making me do this because I actually learned a lot more. I just got more insight into who this heifer really is. Like she really ain't shit for real. Like for real. Like just on another level. And to find out that she does have a psychology degree is like, oh, so you think you the smartest in the room. Okay. I can't see if I'm driving. Let me say Slim the Barb. It's just rage bait. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I bet you gonna come up here and say it. Did I drop the link? I can't tell.
It's me, Amy.
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, Amy.
What's up, Lisa? Man,
what did you
the
think of the
interview
preview,
has
Amy?
given me a better view of everything. And after all that was said and done, I really think Shamea should have never got on the show. They didn't have like a little beef. They had major issues. From her
Yeah.
not going to your wedding, y'all never really sorted that out. From
Yeah.
her,
Why do you think Portia didn't go to her wedding for real? Like, what's the real reason? Were they
well,
beefing about something?
she tied it to because they were doing screen testing with her and another couple, a football couple, and Portia came to her back then and was like, "Hey, are you going to try to be on the show?" And she told Portia, "I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure." Portia told her, "I don't want you to be on the show because I want to save our friendship." And she said she thought it was cute at the time. And she said, and she also didn't feel like it was necessary, but she still followed through and did the taping of her engagement party. And Portia was mad about that because Moshe already told her she didn't want her on the show because it was
Oh,
going to
so you
start to bring
saying
out their issue.
You saying Portia was mad because she actually did eventually come on the show, and that's why she didn't go to the
Yeah,
wedding.
because even though she told Portia she wasn't interested in being on the show, she still was taking opportunities to do those guest appearances. And it started
Okay.
going sour after that because she said at one point she was talking negatively about her in front of her op. And I feel like
Wait, who was
as
talking
much
negatively
as
about who?
Shamia heard about Portia talking about her with Phaedra and them. But my thing
Okay.
is with Shamia, you keep leading on to, oh, we were having little problems, but I didn't think it would get to this point. You've had to know because
She
y'all
had to
stopped
know.
speaking.
She had to know.
It was not just a little, it wasn't a little fault, it was major issues that kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then finally you just joined the cast and you're like, Portia
Hmm.
just doesn't like me. I'm like, girl, Portia's been a bad friend to you for a minute, based off of what you're saying. And it was so deep that you didn't ever say anything about it. And then you wanted to do it on the show. And that's more of a reason why you shouldn't want to be on the show. Because she kept saying she's been having problems and she's feel misunderstood and the narrative keeps switching. And I was like, that's more of a reason why you shouldn't really be on the show because you can't even argue your point. You can't argue your point because you can't even handle the disagreements in front of Andy. She was like, when Andy tells them to shut up, she just be so silent. She doesn't know how to do the
Right.
yelling over top of people. I'm like, she mean you should just never went on the show. Or you should went on the show knowing that you and Portia are not friends.
Can I
I don't
ask
know
you a question, Miss
why.
Amy?
What's up?
Why do you think, and this is, you have made a valid point. Why do you think that Shamea sat there and took this treatment from Portia, knowing that their relationship has always been kind of like on an in and out? Why I think,
It was far out towards the end.
yeah,
Cause
like thank you. Because she's sitting there taking this quote unquote treatment because she wanted to be on the show.
yeah. Or she wanted to be around that circle of people
Or she wanted to
because
be around that circle of people because
it doesn't make
we
sense to
all just
me.
regular girls. Why would I sit here and be friends with a bitch who won't treat me right? That don't make sense.
That's the question she needs to answer. Because as
And
much
that's
as
why
you're
she
trying to
was
make it
mad.
an issue of Portia, you've known for a while Portia wasn't fucking with you.
Period.
And you kept
Period.
pushing this friendship. And my only issue I have with her is you took it to her job. You know Portia doesn't like you. Going to her job is not going to change how she feels about you. It's only going to get worse. So and
Right.
then the way Shamea is acting as if, oh, I can't even have a conversation. I just get shut down and no one listens. That's more of a reason not to be on the show. Girl, just clock
But
out.
but to me, I find that contradicting because when she say that she shuts down when people be over yelling, yet every time you enter a scene, you're fucking hollering.
True.
Interesting.
Wait, who
You know
be
what I'm saying?
hollering? Who
She
hollering?
every time
Oh,
Shamia enters the
Shamea.
scene, it's always all that shit. But you say you turn down when somebody's yelling or whatever. Bitch, you lying.
Yeah, that's a
That's
bold fucking
contradictory. You know what I'm
Yeah.
lie.
saying? Like that don't even make sense
I
to
just
me.
feel like she knew what it was, and now she's putting pieces together. I don't think she realized Portia was going to go in this season because Portia is her adversary. Portia does not want her to have a
Portia
good
ain't
cut on
paying her
camp.
any fucking mind.
Yeah,
True
she's her
that.
adversary, but she also
Portia
understands
have
Playing that
like
bitch dust.
she
Portia is
also
paying her dust. Don't even honestly,
yeah,
Yes.
like,
and
they don't
she's
even
playing her
speak.
dust as she should because she
As she
knows how
should.
the world that world works. But more so because you're not prepared for it, you don't have any alliance with other than the person you let live in your house. It's kind of at this
Yeah.
point you just need to clock out. Go
Period.
ahead and leave it alone and
She's
get
not
back to
going
your other
to.
ventures where you're making money.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to because she came on this show for free as a friend of, like as
Mm,
a tag along with Portia. That's how she wants to be. She's going to act in a Pinky Cole product. What? And the budget is only 40,000
mm,
fucking
mm, mm,
dollars. Like
She got
that's how
50
bad
goddamn
she wants to
much.
be famous. Okay,
mm. Then they
she
already
ain't letting
broke the
this
rules
go.
they had made. They talking about each other's mama. Girl, it's not gonna go well for her Shamia. She's gonna really
It's
be
not.
in her feelings.
That's why she's doing
Not.
this interview now because she's seeing the people like, oh, get this bitch out of here, girl. And we're clocking her teeth. Like, even the white
Yeah.
bloggers, I listen to the Brow Bros and Watch What Crappens, even they don't see it for
No.
Shamia.
She is one of the only housewives that, like, the majority of the RHOA fans,
Right, Gina.
they don't take kind to her. Like, she's the only one. And like someone in the comments said that, oh, if people hate Kenya, no, actually, Kenya has a loyal fan base. Shamia don't have no fan base. They
Yeah,
eat her
that
up
part.
every week, y'all. They eat her up.
And this was the fatal flaw of hers. She thought Portia's fans were her fans.
There you go.
Right.
No,
That
There you go.
part. That part.
There
no.
you go. Mm-hmm.
No, bitch, we ride with
I hate to.
Portia.
Right.
For
You ain't
sick,
Portia,
for
you'll never
better,
be
for
Portia.
worse, for sickness to
Mm-mm.
health. You thought Portia was done because she stole Simon. We all got over it once we found out Fallon was pregnant by the pool boy or whoever he was. Like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, whatever. Portia keep a nigga on. That's Portia. She or whatever. Like, we accept her for who the fuck she is. But bitch, we don't like you.
Right.
If
I think it
Shamia would
was
have never
so phony how she was trying to.
sorry.
She wasn't
No,
trying
go
to
ahead,
let it be
Montana.
organic. She was trying to push this narrative, and that's what became
Exactly.
kind of annoying because people were like, okay, she was. I
Wait,
get it.
what
Maybe she was a
narrative?
bad friend. A narrative that like Portia was a bad friend. I can agree, Portia's a bad friend, but I don't care that you're saying it at this point because
But
if you knew
the
all
fact that
these
she
things
came
before
in
you
as
even stepped
Portia
on
friend.
set, you should have never
Exactly.
did it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think Portia's a bad friend, though.
I think she
I
was a
think
bad friend to
the
Shamia.
difference is Portia owns her shit while Shamia always try to play the fucking victim looking for a pity party.
There you
Portia,
go.
like, I know
Mm-mm.
I'm that bitch. Bitch, I can pull your nigga and your husband. Ho, what's up? She owns it. But Shamia, like, I'm
Mhm.
so innocent. I met Gerald out of nowhere. Bitch, you met that nigga in an orgy while you was fucking in candy coated basement. Bye.
I don't think that Portia is. It's a matter of if she's a bad friend or not. Because when you fuck with a certain woman, you're gonna be a good friend to her. When you
Right.
don't want to
Right.
screw around with a certain
Right.
person, you just not gonna screw around with them. And for whatever reason, Portia wasn't fucking with her either way. Like, we friends. I've known you since I was young, but there are certain levels to friendship. Like, you can't
Right.
I'm
like
just wait a
like how
second.
But in the same breath,
I
what
do
you
think
saying,
Portia
Miss
was
One
a
at a
Tina?
bad
time, one at a
friend.
time, one at a time, one at a
I'm saying
time.
I
this
do
is the
think
thing.
Portia was a bad friend, and the reason why I say it is because Your girlfriend is having her engagement party, and you made up a bullshit about excuse why you don't want to go. At that
Exactly.
point, it's
Certain
like
levels to
clear
One at
me.
a
as
time. Let her
day.
finish. Let her
Sorry.
finish.
It's clear as day. Portia don't fuck with you.
Yeah,
Why now will you want to still be around her, hanging out with her, and then be shocked when
exactly.
she's talking about you? You already know what it
Exactly.
is. You're
Yes.
not a friend. You're a friend of the show at this point. You don't have to
She
come
want her
back.
presence.
All right,
She wants two
Tina,
presents.
you say your thing, and then I want to say something about Portia. Finish it. What I was going to say about
I'm
Portia.
sorry.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
actually, me and Miss Amy, we thinking, and Miss Lisa, we all thinking the same way because maybe if you can't say she's a bad, no, we can say she's a bad friend. Yes, that's not a good way to portray, the way she was going towards Shamea. But like Miss Amy said, she been not fucking with you.
Right.
And we don't know the real cause of it because them hoes ain't really saying much or nothing. But she been not fucking with you. Why were you up her ass and doing all this stuff if you know this girl don't really fuck with you like that? Like it's certain levels of friendship. She didn't come to your back. She didn't come to your wedding in King. I mean, in Africa or whatnot. Okay, that was that. Y'all been married 10 years. Why is this coming up right now? Because you're trying to make her look bad to make yourself look good. If she would have came in on this, or we could just be, if she wouldn't have came in how she came in last season, she wouldn't have, no, they wouldn't be eating her up. Them comments eat her ass up every week. She get eaten up. And she, for the life of her, she it's like I'm telling y'all, I don't think she understand. She don't get it.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Lisa.
Oh, well, I was gonna piggyback off what you said when it comes to Shamea and Portia. Like to me, I don't feel that Portia has said nothing negative towards Shamea at all this season, at all.
Mm-mm.
But it
Stand her
seems like I
dirt.
can't say the same thing for Shamina.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Her and Portia, like she holding
And
on to,
like,
she holding
no,
on to
what I was
all this
saying
stuff.
was, remember when Shamea came around, she started kicking it heavily with Candy and Todd. In my mind, and also these were around those dungeon days. So when
Mm-hmm.
that happened, I had always figured the dungeon rumors were true. I figured they were having orgies. And I told my best, I said, watch, Shamea gonna end up pregnant. Watch what I tell me end up married. And looking low and behold, what happens? She's married to an African nigga. And now to me, I feel like Kelly is what Shamea was to Candy and Todd. That's what Kelly is to her and Gerald. Her charity case concubine.
That's it. And watch what I tell you. I put it in the comment. I don't know when, but when her and Kelly fall out, shit is gonna hit the fan because Kelly finna tell it all.
I can't hear nobody. Shit, I might have to get out and come back in. I can't even hear
You can't
y'all.
hear me?
Fuck.
What happened? My phone.
Miss Lisa and
My
Amy,
phone.
they couldn't hear her, so they said they was gonna leave and come back.
Okay. We
Because
got Amy.
we can hear Lisa, but she couldn't hear us. And then Miss Amy, I think something happened with her too. So she's gonna
Hey,
have to leave out and come back. Oh, she's back. She's back.
Sometimes with iPhones, I don't know what it is with StreamYard. It does that. Like you can't hear. I noticed that. That's why I use my
Miss Lisa
Android
is
for the
asking.
StreamYard.
Miss
Lisa,
Lisa
come
is asking
back.
us to put her back up.
Mm,
Hmm.
Lisa is in the
Lisa.
back. She's waiting for you to put her back up.
All right. I'm on Expressway. Hold on.
Be careful.
I
Time.
don't see Lisa. I see Amy, Tina. Oh, no, here she go. Did it come up yet? All right, hold on. Hold on, Lisa. It won't let me add you. All right, here we go.
What it
She
do?
on? Okay.
What
What
it
it
do?
do,
Y'all?
man?
Y'all?
Can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear y'all.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on mute, so it's not feedback.
Okay. No, I just really feel like I do feel empathy for Shamea, but a part of me is like, even with everything she said, and I think that was her point during the interview, I still don't get why she wants to be on the show. She has painted the picture that her and Portia had this major issues that have been magnified 10 times more because it's a new cast and everybody is like basically choosing Portia's side for whatever reason. And they don't realize that her and Portia's issues are deep. And that to me, I'm like, you cried to your husband and said, I don't know if I should do it. That's the answer, girl. You have a rich ass husband. You have all these jobs. What is it to be on for Housewives? It's not what it used to
Do
be.
you really believe she was like, "Should I do the show, Gerald?" You believe
She
That's
that?
what
wanted
she
I don't
said.
to do
Now,
believe
the
if
that.
she's
show.
telling the truth, it doesn't make sense why you would stay.
She wanted to
You're
be
not
on the
Right.
show.
happy.
She
She
wanted to
want
be
to
on
be a
the show.
star.
Yeah.
She is a habitual liar. She lies so much. It's just like second nature. I
She
know people
lied the
like
whole
that.
interview. She
I
lied the
agree.
whole interview.
Hmm.
Like they just
She
lie.
lied.
It's so instinctual for them to just like
The
fill in the
lie.
blanks. They just want to sound good. Like I know people like that. Even people worse than that. They just be fucking lying.
I just wanted
But
Carlos to just ask her once. So why
but
stay?
they just like lie for no reason. Like they
She
just be
lied the
wanting to
whole
look good.
interview. The whole interview, she lied.
I
Just
just can't
lie.
understand the question I'm asking for her. Is it sounds like it was really rough. It's really bad. You're not in the, you don't gel well with the girls. You actually have real beef with Portia. Why stay?
Yeah,
Please don't tell me because of
exactly.
Kelly and because Kelly needs a home. Because Kelly
And
will
then
do. She'll find someone else to live in their home.
and you can tell she be lying because she always over explaining bullshit. Like if
Mm-hmm.
it's the truth, I'm gonna say that shit one time. I ain't gotta over explain the
Mm-hmm.
goddamn thing. It is what it
Mm-hmm.
is.
I
Well, I
feel
don't know
like
if you were
Kelly's
up
her
here.
best ally.
I don't know you when you were up here when I was talking about. Was it you, team, that said you that you study liars? Oh, somebody up said they
That
study
wasn't me
liars.
who said that. I don't study life.
I don't study lies,
Mhm.
but I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Well, I was.
I think it was
Well,
something about the
it
different
was this
hemispheres of the
lady on
brain.
YouTube. Her name was damn, I forgot her name that fast. She used to work
Let
for the FBI, and she would teach you how to spot a liar, like liars, the things that they do and the things that they say.
Hmm.
And um, yeah, I gotta go on mute for a second. Y'all go ahead for a second.
Malaya, I see it too. Hey, Tania, we didn't necessarily sit here and do a whole live about Shamea. What we did was, as a group, we gave commentary on an interview that Shamea was
Um,
in,
um,
and you
um,
sat here and watched us. So it's really
um,
good.
Lisa, please don't respond to the trolls.
Okay. Thank you for telling me to stop.
Yeah, like for real. Cause you sitting up here listening to
I'm
fuck
getting
to
some
us. So like,
That's
what
feedback.
are
why
we
you
talking
listening to
about?
us. So what's really
Thank
good?
you.
Help me make sense to me. Help me understand.
And let for real. Let her live because when I get in the house, I want to read all the comments. Please don't block nobody because I want to see the comments.
Okay.
Cause y'all know how I give
Okay.
it up, so I want to see them. You know I enjoy this type of shit.
Here
Mhm.
go my stupid ass phone again.
I just feel like Shami, it's time to go. Exit out. Give us one more
And I'm
record and
telling
go on our
you,
tour.
Shamea ain't leaving without a motherfucking fight, girl. Why you think she did this? I don't, in her brain, this interview was to get
I
some
can't hear y'all
favor
no
with the
more.
people. Um, like, like she thought she was going to like schmooze us over or explain some things that needed context or, um,
Let me see
It,
y'all. I'm gonna put
and we
y'all
just
it's
on
did the
like
speaker
opposite.
Portia.
and see if that'll
Portia
work.
knows
Hold on.
best. It was too many problems in that daggone family, and they did not come back for next season. I feel like that's what Shamia and Portia are at. And Shamia, you are a supporting character. You're not the main character. So it's just
Hello.
best you go. Because remember how we was like, we did not know Portia was fighting with her cousins and then daggone Dennis, and he had to fight the
Yeah,
mother.
hit the
Then you
link.
had Simon up in that mofo. It just got crazy as hell. And it was like, this is too big for a show, for a TV show. I feel like
That's
Shamia,
probably
you got them type of
that's probably
problems.
Shamea. Shamea. Is that what it says, Tania? That's probably Shamea.
Oh, probably. Shamia is like Portia knows best. She's like on that level of drama. Girl, you got to go.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has an echo. Is that?
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear us, Lisa?
Shamia's like Portia knows best. She's like on that level of drama.
Lisa, can you hear us?
I think she can hear us.
Lisa, if you can hear me, try going on. Can you hear us, Lisa? Well, if you can hear
I
me,
can't hear y'all, but I think it's like an echo on my end or I'm playing slow or some shit. I don't know. Hold on.
oh, but just put it on mute until you're ready to talk, because we can't hear the echo while you're talking. But when you're sitting there, I was hearing the echo. I don't hear it
I
now.
don't need her. I just think she don't need to be on that show. It's too chaotic. It's too dangerous. I can see her loving her
But you
motherfucker.
saying it like she's gonna? Oh shit! It's a fuck. I'm gonna get a ticket. It's a 25 mph speed limit. She's not leaving on her own. She's going to have to get fired.
Yep. Bravo be looking at those comments and what people be saying on social media, and they look at all
And
that stuff. They look at it. Trust me.
and how do you think Andy? You know, Andy's petty. Like, how do you think he'll feel about her saying that she was offered a peach and she really wasn't? Like, what the fuck was that about?
No, and then that was another lie, because remember last on the reunion last year, she was trying to say Portia didn't vouch for her to get one, and Portia and Andy had to tell her, yes, she did vouch for you. She did vouch for you, so you wasn't offered nothing. You was trying to
Right.
get Portia to basically put in a good word for you as my homegirl, my friend. Hey, put in a good word for me. And the fact that she did not get it for all that time, she was thinking that Portia was cock blocking. She was blocking. And Andy was saying, no, she did put in a good word for you. So you wasn't
And
offered nothing. She lied.
that goes to show. See, okay, so what I was going to say about Portia, I don't really see Portia as a negative friend, but granted, I haven't seen Portia in her. Well, I see her with the girls on the show, who she really mess with and who she doesn't.
She fucked with
And when
Phaedra. She fucked with Phaedra
the long way, and when
the
she
long
does,
way.
and the people that she do fuck with, she really fucks with. And when
She
you
fucked with.
betray her, she takes that serious. So for her not to go to Shamia's wedding, I don't think it was something petty like, oh, when you're on the show, um,
Shamea just was not her friend to the point where I'm gonna fly however many hours it take to get to Kenya to come to your wedding. And I done been to like 4 or 5 of your events. When it come down to your wedding right here in Atlanta, I'll come to your events in Atlanta, but I don't want to go all the way over there.
I
But you
think
took that
that's
on camera
bullshit.
too, and that
I
was a
think
problem.
Agreed.
it's my turn to talk. I think that it was something else. They go
I don't think
over
so.
to Atlanta for sport. They was fucking them African niggas for like trading them in and out like shoes. Okay, if you listen to certain people, like flying to Africa for them is nothing. Like I think it was deeper than rap. Like I think it was deeper than that for her to not, because that's such a strong statement. And
I
for
think that she
Portia to
just
be
don't
like,
fuck with her.
oh, my stomach was hurting. I think it's deeper than I don't fuck with you. Because Shamea, at the same time, Shamea is saying, like how you just said, she, she said something to Andy that Portia didn't vouch for her. Andy said, yes, she did. So you are offered a peach. So you're really only here, like I said earlier, to get the benefits of being my friend, but you're not really my fucking friend.
Mm-mm.
She
They
does
ain't been
not like
friends for a
Portia
minute.
for her world. That's not a friend.
Absolutely.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
They ain't been friends for a minute.
You're just here for what you can get. Even
What
when she
you can
said,
get.
you got to pay attention when people talk to what they really be saying. When he asked, do you like Pinky? She didn't answer, right? She didn't answer the question. She didn't say yes or no. That's my girl. She said some shit like, I can learn. She had failed businesses and successful businesses. I can learn from her. And when he said, well, when will you know you got the movie? When he tried to shake her hand, like dap her up, I did not see her dapping back up. I'm going to rewind that part because I might have missed it. Like that, Shamea got some issues. Well, more issues than both.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think something happened between them, and they're the type of people, or at least Portia is. She's gonna take it to the grave because they done did some things together. Is what I get from that. Like I'm not gonna flame you, you ain't gonna flame me, and we ain't gonna tell each other's business.
Well,
Cause
can I say something? If they not going, if it is deeper than just I don't fuck with you and something happened, if they not gonna be honest about what the hell is going on here, they need to leave it on the playground.
they need to what?
Leave it on
I
the
think that's what they
playground.
was
We ain't
trying to do
friends
this
no more.
semester. The
I can't
interview.
hear what
I
you
mean,
said.
this
They need to
season.
what?
They need to leave it on the playground, meaning
Oh
don't
yeah, yeah.
just
Okay.
leave it on the
I
playground.
think they were
If
trying to do that, but this interview made it worse. You know,
yeah,
this
that's
is
true.
why do we know so much?
That's
And
true.
I also feel like Portia has has tried to move on from whatever issues they have with Shamea several times. And even the season with Kelly, when they sat down, why she still that lady husband? Shamea was cackling at the table with them. That could not have been my best fucking friend. Like that's a friend of me. That's not Portia friend. Like
Mm-hmm.
like like
Mhm.
she is two faced at the very least, and you don't know what type of shit she's doing behind Portia's back.
Mm-hmm.
She doing something because remember she had showed Brit them text messages between her and Portia last season. Oh, she's sneaky. Oh, Shamea's
See,
sneaky. She
see.
showed the messages last season, and then remember she tried to deny it, and then that's when she couldn't deny because obviously the cameras were there. Oh, just act like that, girl. You should get the cameras right there. You show it to her.
I don't know about y'all, but just like when Shamia was explaining, like, oh, we weren't friends. We were, but we weren't. Oh, well, I knew her in school, but we wasn't friends until she broke up with. Bitch, you said she taught you to shave, taught you how to shave, but then um y'all wasn't like that, but she was looking at your pussy, but y'all wasn't really friends like that. Like, girl, but furthermore, I don't have them type of girlfriends where we're not friends, we are friends, we're not. Bitch, we ride or die or get the fuck out of my face and don't come back. It ain't this
Mhm.
like back and forth shit like you my nigga. Like no. So Shamia, she's bad news. She's bad
Yeah,
fucking news.
yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't hanging around no damn woman. I don't give a damn if you're on TV. I ain't hanging around no bitch who treat me wrong. Fuck you.
Right, like you keep coming back and
Mm-hmm.
forth, you keep doing shit, and Portia is like simple. What Portia to me is simple minded, even though she's not stupid, she's simple,
Very
and
simple.
and but she will forgive you, like
And she easily damn forgive too, and
right.
damn forget too. She be forgetting her shit too, but whatever. That's her personality.
And everybody, like I said, I was rumbling when the season started about Portia so jealous of Shamia. Well,
She
Shamia
not
is
jealous enough.
everything that Portia.
I don't think
Oh,
that
let me
either one
finish.
of them
Let
are.
me finish.
Oh,
Let me
sorry.
finish. Portia is everything that Shamia is everything that Portia wants to be, like with the house and the husband and all that. But I see it in the reverse because what Shamia really wants is what Portia has. Portia is the darling Bravo household recognition. Portia could really have her way with these niggas. Like she Shabia wants what Portia has, and that's why she keeps trying to hitch her star to her wagon. Now I don't know in the interview when she said I lost my best friend, was she saying it like she wanted to get back together or like she really missed Portia? Like how was she saying that part?
No, because when she said when he asked her, "Oh, there's no opportunity for you guys to get back together," she said, "I like things the way they are." So she wasn't
Oh,
trying to be
okay.
back friends with her. She not trying to be back friends with
Okay.
her. She got the peach and she like, let me show everybody who you really are, because that's what you was there. That's what you was around her for, and maybe Portia knew that.
Yeah,
But
but
I do agree. Maybe it is something deeper. But she said on the interview, she said, "I like things the way they are." So what you crying for?
what
If you like things the way they
exactly?
are,
And why you so mad all the
why
time?
you so mad? Yes,
Like
why you
you
so mad?
are salty like about something. Like what are you so salty about? And let's address. I don't know if we should. Wait, it's my backstage. Oh no, it's not. Um, Lisa, if you can hear us, try a different browser. Like if you're using Safari, try Chrome. Sometimes it be the browser too. Sometimes it's just StreamYard. Um, damn, what was I saying? Oh, the kid thing. You like it's kind of like
Mecca Baby in the comments says Shamea got the lifestyle and Portia got the life. Hello. Hello.
but Shamea doesn't seem like she is happy with her lifestyle
No,
or
she's not
whatever.
happy. It doesn't seem happy. She don't seem happy. She doesn't seem happy. And then it's like you
She's not happy.
she's not happy. Yeah.
That's obvious. And whoever said we sitting here talking about Shamea, bitch, the Shamea just did an interview. We're
The
breaking it
whole
down. Like
internet is talking
we're
about her
discussing it.
ass.
Like what are you talking about?
Everybody's talking about how she's on a public platform. I can't stand when they do this in the comments. Like, that's what we're here to do. We're here to get to connect,
No, but I'm
talk
saying
about
it's
our
stupid to say
opinion.
y'all really
It's a
talking about
problem.
Shamea. We all sat here and watched the fucking interview, and now we breaking it down.
Exactly.
And if you don't like what you're watching or hearing, leave. This is what we do here in the Bravo sphere. This is like our our Super Bowl and stuff. Like leave us alone.
I want to get Miss Amy opinion on what you think about the whole when Shamea explained the K Michelle breakdown. What you thought about that?
What was that? What was that?
I was saying I wanted to
I'm gonna
get your
rewind that part because I missed it.
what do you think about Shamea's explanation on the whole K Michelle breakdown of the whole
I
thing?
don't think she flushed that out, but I feel like K Michelle's gonna say that she called her a liar, and that's not going to go well because
K
she kind of
Michelle gonna say what?
insinuated.
She basically
It
called
kind
her a
of
liar.
She kind of insinuated that. I'm saying that's right. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. She kind of insinuated that Kay overreacted, and maybe in her overreaction, those are the feelings that she felt.
Do you think
And
that she
Overactive
was telling the
about what?
truth? Do you
because
think that
Kay was like they had came to her and prayed for her and told her they were fighting against all these people that said that they shouldn't be friends. And she was like, I don't know if it went like that, but we did spend some time with Kay. We did talk about some of the stuff about some of the information I was receiving, but I never gave her the impression that I wanted her to choose me or something. It was something like it was something weird, very
A word
diplomatic.
salad.
Yeah, it was a
She
very
said that shit.
diplomatic, but when I was
do
listening to it, I was like, okay, if she hears it, she's gonna go off. Cause
did
you
you
know how
believe what
Kay is.
Shamea was saying?
I don't know, because both right now, I don't know. I would have to be witness of the conversation between them
True.
both. Because I don't know what Kay felt happened. And I don't know what I heard Kay said. I did think it was weird. They were in a church, but it was a club and they started praying at it and they came to like they were I guess they were putting hands on her or something.
She said they
And
was praying. Yeah. Yeah.
and she left out the club crying because they had made her feel like loyalty was more important to them than just their friendship. So Shamia was like, I don't think that happened like that, but I would never deny her experience.
So do you believe with Shamea's past that she wouldn't have said, yeah, my other
I believe
friends and
both of them
I
have
believe.
wild imaginations, and
Oh yes,
sometimes
ma'am.
they
Good
hear
point.
and
Yep.
see things the way they want to see it. But I
Yep.
do know if Michelle listens to that interview with Carlos, she's gonna be mad
Oh yeah.
because she
Because
kind
Well,
of
let me
gave the
say this.
impression that she was
Let me
lying.
let me say this, right? I didn't hear everything Shamia said, but what K Michelle basically to me said was, they went to the club. Your mom was there, which is fucking weird. Your mom was
Mhm.
giving weird energy in the kitchen just now. So whatever K Michelle perceived as praying, and you got to know that K Michelle, when she's being herself and being normal, is funny, and it could have been a joke. It could have been they was doing some weird shit, and she's calling it praying. I don't know if she meant it literally or like
I don't
maybe they
know.
were preaching a word. You know how some people like they talk and they're like really preachy, or they
Mhm.
just always giving like all this
But
advice
I
and
did see Shamia mama starting it up when they was in their house with the
shit.
room trying to pray on her too.
See, it could have been some shit like that, and you should leave them girls alone, and they don't. The two women, Miss Diane and Shamia mom, they had a little shit, and I do believe wholeheartedly that Shamia said
I believe it too.
something about
She
you
alluded to
know
it, and if she didn't say it, she alluded to it. She alluded to
I
it.
believe she said it
She went
because
naked in that interview though.
I believe
Yeah,
she's been
thank.
working on K Michelle since day one. If you think about
Mm-hmm.
it, you already have Portia, Phaedra, and Cynthia, like the top dogs of the show, and Angela, the new fan favorite,
Mm-hmm.
But wait,
and
Richie, Cynthia don't count because Cynthia ain't really on nobody's side, to be honest. She's like very neutral.
Cynthia does count because she don't fuck with Shamia. That's why she stuck her in the pool house.
Well, no,
But what I'm saying is,
that's
like,
not
Mm-hmm.
right.
what the point is that Shamia is like fighting for her life without Portia. Who
Yes, she
else is
is.
she gonna go up against them with? Kelly drunk broke ass? No, you need a bit heavy hitter. You need K Michelle. So you're trying to manipulate, and I believe wholeheartedly. You don't know me, you're new here, but I've been saying this since day one that K Michelle been manipulating them girls. Punk, always call her Punky.
Mm-hmm.
He, uh,
Uh-oh.
oh shit, it's on Wi-Fi. I always connect when I come in the house. Pinky, Pinky K, like look at it like this: the energy that Pinky came at the table with them that day when they was arguing, it was as if somebody told her. It wasn't just about I'm gonna come in here. I'm just defending them about these rooms or whatever. Like it was something behind it. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like somebody's riling you up, or somebody's saying they're talking about you behind your back, or this is what they do to us, or like it's just like that type of
She
energy. And
came in
with
there and the
Kay,
breakfast was screaming and crying.
hmm,
She came to breakfast screaming and crying.
right,
And
this is
everybody
what I'm
was looking
saying.
like,
Because
what the
she's
hell?
being manipulated. That's not normal. We can look at Kate Michelle irks my motherfucking soul, but at the end of the day, that's not normal to come in and be crying. And Kate Michelle looks really like paranoid. Like, are these people talking
Mm-hmm.
about me? Like, somebody is telling her stuff.
Yep.
And Shamia can act like it's not her all she wants to. She's lying. She might not. Technically, she didn't tell her about the plot. The dude told her about the plot or
And you know
whatever.
what?
But
But
Shamia better
I
be
don't
careful
think
because K
it's good to
Michelle is
come
very known
from
for recording
Shamia.
stuff and having witnesses and all this other stuff. So she better be careful because
what,
K
what
Michelle
happened?
is K Michelle is known for, like she said, she keep a lot of receipts for a lot of stuff. So Shamia better be careful. If it is her, she better. This is gonna look real bad for her. If she
Well,
was the one and Kate Michelle got the proof to prove it, this is gonna be really bad for Shamia.
I already know Shamia. I already could tell that by Shamia going up there and just I heard the part about she was showing Carlos the outfit because she said her titties was pushed up. She was showing Carlos the outfit. I didn't hear what he said, but the fact that she was basically trying to say Kay was lying or exaggerating about the outfit, they're calling her a liar. So y'all, they're going to be beefing because
Mm-hmm.
that's how Kay Michelle is, and you're I don't know if she'll argue like that with Shamia. She probably, I don't know. Because Kate, she's been like unpredictable or whatever, but that's going to come to an end.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna be
How
fighting.
y'all think,
Well,
Miss
that's gonna
Amy?
be
How you
fighting
think
when
this?
they pay her bills, Kelly.
How you think that relationship with Kelly and Shamia gonna go?
It's gonna fall straight
You
apart.
you better know it, girl. You better know it, girl.
But
Mm-hmm.
if Kelly don't get the
Fall
money together,
apart.
she's gonna be in on her ass about that money.
Oh my goodness! Watch when I tell you this shit better fall apart. When it fall apart, girl, Kelly finna spill all the beans. I put it inside the comment. I'm like, listen, this is not the way they so quick that because when you have a best friend or a girlfriend, it's like your sister. That's like a slow brewing relationship. Like you guys had to brew that thing together. You know, y'all became best friends too damn quick for one.
I have to
And
say, didn't it just meet?
they just met last year or 2 weeks.
They're
They
friends
just
with each
got
other. Portia.
they
I don't
just
like
they haven't
Portia.
just met, but they just got close. And how close they is, and with her helping me personally, I kind of got an ego like a lot of us women do. Like if I'm going through a struggle, girl, I'm gonna go hide into a corner while I figure my whole thing out. And you gotta have some ego when it comes to your struggle. And the fact that she was so quick to take Shamea help from a friend I've been friends with 10, 15 years, I'll take her help. But a friend I've known for only a year, I would have been like, girl, no, I got it. Thank you so much for even offering. Let me figure my thing out. Let me get myself together. If I need you, I promise I'll let you know if I'm or if I need somebody to talk to, I promise I'll let you know. She took her help so quick. That's how you know she destitute. I can't remember somebody in the comments called her destitute. I can't remember who that was. She
She's
destitute.
acting real like she needs a lot of help.
Well,
And I
if
don't know if
Kelly
she's gonna
wasn't,
do that on this
When
show.
it
she's
ends,
another one.
that shit gonna end real bad. Watch what I tell you. Ooh, baby, I
She's
can see it.
another one. If she wasn't so mean, I would feel a little sorry for her because obvious her back is up against the wall, and she's just really doing shit just to be doing it, or because like how Shamea was giving blind loyalty to Portia, she's expecting the same shit from Kelly, and it's probably torture over there. So when they fall out, it's going to be a mutual benefit. What I say? Mutually benefit, mutual destruction, however they say it,
You talking
because
about what's it called? Combat? Mutual combat?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna be going at each other.
they're going to be because uh Shamea's going to try to boss her around, house her, whatever, and
And Shamea,
Kelly.
the type of bitch you out here renting her house, she gonna be showing up to your damn house all unannounced and shit,
Well,
coming
she already
over.
told every
Don't
fucking
know.
body.
Yeah, she don't know boundaries, and she gotta be around your ass all day, every day. Watch, girl,
Oh,
this shit better end real bad.
mutually assured destruction.
Yeah,
So Kelly gonna get back on her feet, and then she ain't gonna be trying to hear that shit Shamea talking about. And it's gonna be like, well, I did this, I did
Kelly
that,
is
and
just destitute.
then Shamea gonna
That
start
help
telling
no
everybody
friend I
what
can
she
get.
paid
I'm
for,
sorry.
and then Kelly gonna start telling everybody all the business that Shamea was telling, all the lies she's been sitting up here,
Yep,
all the shit she's been lying about. She gonna tell it
yep.
all.
You better know it. You better know it.
She did
Yep.
that to daggone Brittany.
Yeah,
That's
come
what
on your laptop,
Brittany told
Lisa.
her, you little hobbit. And she was trying to throw Brittany out there, and Brittany told her to. So it's not gonna go well for them. I can feel
Nope.
it.
Not at all. I could feel it too. When I first seen them, I'm like, oh, this is gonna end real bad. This is gonna end real
Well,
bad.
no, that's a good idea because they're classmates. I don't think she should live in your home as a
Exactly.
rental property. I don't
But then
think
not
she
only
has
that,
any
Kelly,
money
what are
or her
you
money's
doing? You don't have
frozen.
your own means to go and get your own apartment. Like, don't mix your business with the friendship and all this. Like, go get your. I would have told her no. I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you, baby. Like, and even if I was to have your rent your home, I'm going to rent your home. Don't be telling me, oh, you ain't gotta pay me. Oh, yes, the fuck I do. How much you need? I can 1,800. Okay, no problem. That's how much I'm gonna pay you every month. I don't want to live in your fucking house for free.
Well, I do,
That
bitch.
crazy
You got me
ex-husband
out
gonna
here
try to
fighting your
get half
battle.
the house,
I'm
child.
not paying you. I ain't paying no rent. You got me out here fighting with
Don't do it because
everybody. Come in,
you know
pushing
what she
that.
gonna do. What
I
you know
ain't
what she
paying
gonna say?
shit.
I let you live in my house and I ain't charge you. I helped you
She
in your
already
shit.
told everybody I live in the
I
house. You
helped you in
already
your
told the world
and that's the
I'm
ass
broke.
whooping. So no, I don't want to live in your motherfucking house. Okay, give me a discount if that's what you gotta do, but I'm not living in your goddamn house for free. I ain't that damn. If that's
I
Yeah,
ain't
what
paying
I don't
for
see it
shit.
going
I
well.
ain't doing
Because
it.
she's gonna be
I ain't
like,
doing it.
girl, and then when she moved out, she left things broken. It's gonna be like a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seemed like she
It's
ran up out
that's
there
what
that
I'm
person's
saying.
house
It's
like a thief in
already
the
gonna be
night.
a mess. It's already gonna be fucked up. Like I ain't paying
Sorry,
you
that's
no
my
rent,
son.
girl. We gonna be fighting.
Girl, she left out those people's house like a thief in the night. She
She
ran
My
out of
must.
son
there.
wants to say hi, y'all.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
He like, who you talking to? I'm like, I'm on YouTube. He said, let me say hi. I said, okay, fine. But
He like,
watch when
what
I
do
tell
you got?
y'all, girl, watch when we all say, and when they fall up, we gonna come back up here. We gonna say we talked about this 6 months ago, how they was gonna fall out and how Shamea finna be throwing in her face. Cause that type of help, you take that type of help from a bitch who you know got good intentions from you for you and your children,
Mm-hmm.
who you know loves you, who you know had your back, who you know fuck with you, who you know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
you take that type of help from somebody who you know. You don't
That
really
didn't
know
have to be.
this
How
person.
about this? That whole scene didn't even have to be on camera. That's how you know
Period.
she don't fuck with her.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
That's how
wait, let
she
me
would
hear
know
what you
this
said
person
about
had
K
her.
Michelle. I
That
gotta
could
hear
have
that.
been what I would have said to like Amy. Okay,
Wait,
I
what y'all just say?
say it
What
all the time.
happened?
No,
I
I was
said,
gonna
if she really messed with the girl, that scene wouldn't even got on camera.
there you go.
About her
We
living in
would
her
just been
house?
moving into a
Yep.
house, and it would have been like, "Oh, she's living here now. It's nice." We wouldn't have known it was Kelly. We would have not known it was Shamia's rental property. We wouldn't have
And I'm
known that
pretty
Shamia.
sure. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure Kelly did not appreciate this shit. I looked at Kelly's face at the motherfucking dentist. I'm sorry, I'm trying to stop cursing so much. When she told everybody, "Oh, I introduced you to that nigga. Oh, he's paying 70,000 for your teeth. Yeah, I hooked you up, didn't I?
You
Um,
see? You see?
better
I
give
don't
him
like that.
70,000
If you're gonna do
You
it
blowjobs."
for
see?
me, keep it
Mm-hmm.
private.
Kelly did not. I looked in Kelly's face. She did not like it. It's like she made a deal with the devil.
Not
With
only that, but
Shamia.
Shamia, she likes to gloat for what she do for people. I did this and I did that and I did this and I did that. Bitch, I don't want your damn help.
But
Hmm.
that's what happens. I be wanting to feel bad for Kelly, but she's so nasty. Like with Portia and Phaedra. Like, but this how did Shamia feel about Phaedra? I can't remember.
I think Shamia don't like the fact that Portia ride or die for that damn Phaedra.
She
I
don't like
mean,
Yeah.
Phaedra because Phaedra
she
don't
don't
see
like
it for
that.
her.
I just don't think she like that. The fact that Hunt,
Mhm.
Shamia, I mean, I'm sorry, yeah, Portia and Phaedra, they real, and they understand this shit. They understand this shit.
Yes, they do.
Like when
Yes,
she
I
they
don't
said,
mean to be
"Oh,
do.
I
mean.
went to
I
her house
still
and
think
I
Phaedra.
ain't want to be fake. I ain't want to be fake, girl. You better
Wait,
get
what
with the
you
damn
say, Amy?
program. You better
I
get with the
don't think
program."
Phaedra and Portia like each other. I think they just have an understanding of what
Yes,
works
that's what
for
I'm
them.
saying. They have an understanding. They
Because
fuck
they
with each
threw
other.
each
We
other on
understand
that
this
bus
shit.
over that daggone that lie about Candy and Bill Cosby.
Girl.
Wait, what?
Remember when Phaedra lied to Portia about that whole statement? Portia threw it out there, and then she found out that it was all a lie because Phaedra said she heard it from somebody. She never said that she. She said you never told me you heard it from somebody. You said this person said it like you heard it firsthand,
Amy,
and
do
everyone
you
said that
believe that?
Portia.
I don't believe that.
I believed it because Phaedra didn't have a rebuttal. Phaedra go and said, "Well, I guess I'm the doggone the villain." Because Phaedra's attitude was always to get Candy back for basically helping Todd, Todd and them helping them hide them
Shit.
damn motorcycles and mess. So she did do it, but I don't think she realized how much it became a big
A big
storyline.
deal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so she had to kind of like she had to swallow that. But please believe she wasn't fucking with Portia like that. Portia was just somebody fun she could hang out with and get to dudes together with. I don't think Portia and Phaedra are these tight friends, but I think they know how to do the show together. That's
That's
about
what I'm
it.
saying. I don't think
I
Shamia
think
like
that,
that. Shamia want Portia to be all up her ass all day.
and
No,
not
that ain't gonna
only
work. Like
that,
she already told you she didn't want you on the show. What did you not understand?
There you go. Yep. There you go,
It's
Miss
something
Amy.
like
Yep.
this girl is not your friend, and if she
There you
was your
go.
friend, she was not gonna be your friend on camera. She already
She
told
knew,
you
and then
no.
okay,
Shamia knew that
so
Portia that was not her friend. She knew that Portia would do X, Y, and Z that hurt her feelings and all the other. So why are you up this woman's ass knowing that this woman don't really fuck
That's
with
the
you?
part I can't understand.
I don't understand that. She don't really fuck with you. If you got all of this and you that girl, da, 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 then okay, then what is it?
all right, let me say something. I think that Phaedra and Portia fucked with each other the long way. They became friends later in life. Apollo went to jail. Remember, Phaedra used to be toe up, huh? She had iridescent eyeshadow all the way up to her eyebrows and stuff. She got around Portia and leveled completely up
As far as her
physically.
looks, oh yeah.
And if you listen to Shamea, Portia had to tell her to shave and make sure you pull this that way and do it this way and all of that. So Shamea needs that Shamea needs
She
something
want to be
from
that girl
Phaedra.
like the Phaedra
I
and
mean,
the Phaedra and the Candies and the Portias and the
no,
Vicky
that's
and the
not what I'm
Mimi's
saying.
of the world.
What I'm saying is Shamea needs something from I'm sorry, I have a traumatic brain injury. My brain be all messed up. So Shamea needs something from Portia. She's really like a host. Like she's like a something like a bloodsucker. Like she needs Portia. Phaedra doesn't need Portia at the end of the day. Like she's a successful lawyer. They both understand this platform, how to work it, how to do this, how to do that. They have whether you think it's an understanding or not, they are locked in step with this shit. They get each other's jokes. I don't get that feeling with Phaedra and Portia. I don't get that frenemy feeling that I get with Shamea and Portia. Shamea is just using Portia for access.
Yes. And then can I piggyback on what you said? Bravo fuck with Phaedra.
Yeah.
They fuck with Phaedra. I don't give a damn. Yes, she had
Parasite.
that situation with the whole thing with Candy and everything like that. She did, but Bravo fucks with Phaedra. So, like you said, Phaedra don't need no damn. She don't need Portia. Like you said, they understand how to make the show good, get along. Let's kiki cackle, be messy or whatever to get along. Get along or whatever. But however, like you said, Phaedra don't need Portia. Bravo fuck with Phaedra.
And you know who else too?
They
Giselle Bryant. Giselle got around Phaedra. She started wearing black leather, put her titties up. You know what I mean? Got the hair, get rid of the motherfucking wig. Put this go naked in your hair. Come on, Giselle, let's get it together. I love them together on the girls' trip. They was giving the girls hell.
Yep.
But again, Giselle doesn't need Portia like Shamea does.
Yeah,
and even
don't need Portia. No.
I'm talking about Giselle. Giselle doesn't need Portia either. They have a energy too that's fun to watch. Shamea is just like it's different. Like she and two Shamea. Portia led you to the promised land. You're here. Whether I like it, whether I wanted you to be here or not, you're here and you still can't work it. You're here and you still are.
You're trying to build alliances with weak links.
Weak links. Yep.
And y'all catch last year when Shamea said I was trying to build an alliance. Yeah. She said that shit. I feel like that's sacrilege as a housewife to admit that out loud. You know, like Beverly Hills would never. Like they had their little Fox Sports 5, but they never talked about it. It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about it. We know about it, but we don't talk about it. But for Shamea to come in and talk about telling Portia I wanted you to be in my alliance, bitch. Why would I be in your alliance? Like,
not yours. Not yours.
Why do you have an alliance? You just got here. You're supposed to be aligning with the people. Like, girl, Shamea, you're doing too much. And you got it all backwards.
It's just the fact that, and I do feel bad for her. I just be like, damn, like the fans don't fuck with her. Like whenever they put up a clip, whether you on Instagram or X or a YouTube or anything, whenever they put a clip up, if you go in the comments, I'd be like, damn, they drag her. I mean, they like the fans don't fuck with. I'm like, damn, I want to give her a try. So I was really hoping that the interview will be good. You know, Amy, like I was hoping it was gonna be good. Like, okay, good. Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe she can give us another outlook so we can be like, okay, maybe she. And you get on this screen and you just
I'm about to
fumble.
this is what we about to do. I'm about to rewind the K Michelle segment, and then I'm gonna go look in the Carlos King comments, and I'm gonna go on Twitter and look at the comment, or vice versa. Look at the comment what everybody's saying about the interview.
Look at the comments.
So let me I'm gonna heat up my
Wear her
salmon, but
ass
while I
out.
do that, I'm
What you say, Amy?
Actually, they gonna wear her ass out. That's what it sounds like to me.
They wear her out.
I can believe it.
and that's what she get. Like
They wear her out. It's
the people
3,000.
who don't.
It's like 2,900 comments on the Carlos King page right now. Well, not right now, but when I first got on the live and I was saying that it's 2,900 comments. About 2,000 of them, 2,500 of them, they going in on her.
She said yes. The comments. Lisa, you still can't get in.
I'm telling you, look at the comments.
Oh, you said drop the link. Hold up.
Look at the comments. They going in on her, and even when, like I said, when Bravo put a scene up and they go in on her.
I can see
it because everybody is starting to see what it really is. I will, if we have time, I will show you. I will play for you. Even the white boys saying Shamea is a problem. Like, and K Michelle too. They don't like the energy.
The thing is, I mean, I feel for her. I just don't
feel
think
bad for her too.
I don't think it's the show. I feel for Shamea.
I feel bad for her
like
too.
in most cases, if this was
Why?
I feel for her in regards to that friendship fell apart, and she seemed at one point kind of misled about.
Blew it up. What do you mean?
Nah. Before the show, all that stuff, and even when she didn't go to her wedding, I always thought that was weird. But I feel like I felt for her until she came on camera and wanted to make it the storyline. To me, I feel like you're pretending
That's how
to
you
be
get caught in some bullshit.
That's what I'm like. I feel bad for you, but you're not gonna heal with this show because this is Portia's baby,
I don't.
and she's not gonna let you have it. She's not
I
gonna
don't
be able to get
understand
on that show
why you so
and
bad for
act a
her.
fool because we
I
just
feel
don't know
bad
you
for
that
her
well.
too, because them comments they go in on her. I be like, damn.
They should. Look what she be saying to Angela. Like, why do y'all
Yes.
want to give somebody like that grace? Like, she's wicked in her soul, like biblically. Like,
I feel like her and Angela be giving it to each other. I hear what you're saying.
Angela don't be starting with Shamea.
Shamea starts
It's
with
like,
Shamea
if
Angela
you
starts
be
want
with
it,
holding
you can
grudges
get
though
it.
with Shamea. I mean, Portia told her she'll fuck her
Is
man, and she's
Angela
sitting
from
in
New
there
York?
saying she can with Portia.
No, I think she's from just Chicago. She from Chicago.
Oh, even better.
Cause I want
She
her to have
don't.
that same energy with all them hoes, cause they were
Man,
all
listen,
kikiing
Angela
down
be
there
giving it to
in
her
that
ass
pool.
real bad. She be giving it
You
to her.
want who to have what the energy?
Flavor Flav.
I want Angela to have that energy with all them hoes, cause it was Portia and them all in that pool making fun of how she was gonna fuck her husbands.
She confronted them, and
She
they bitched
confronted
up.
their ass. She went downstairs and said, "What you say about my husband?" And
And
the
they
thing
was like,
is,
nothing.
and like with Angela, and to Angela's point,
But I
you
feel
gonna
like
hear
she really
laughing
carried something
at
for
a woman
Shamea
that says
after that.
you better be careful I fuck her husband like you not married. So yeah, it is a more of a, if you look at it in the grand scheme of things, because the way Portia explained it, she explained it to where, oh, I said that because they was already saying how I'm a man stealer or I'm a husband stealer. So I was trying to be coy and I was trying to be snarky by saying, oh wait, if that's the case, then she better be careful before I fuck her husband, and you laughing because you being a follower instead of saying, "Oh girl," I would have said, "Oh girl," I wouldn't laugh.
Yeah, because after that, people like,
No,
don't she got a
because
husband?
She was being a follower. Shamea
that's
was being
the
a
type
follower.
of time y'all really be on. Portia meant that shit, and so did Shamea. When Shamea was single, do y'all remember when they was arguing? When Phaedra and Shamea was arguing about who be fucking more Nigerians down at the what was it, the Four Seasons or whatever hotel they be at? Like, they really about that shit. And Shamea caught a big fish and got married, and she used to say she introduced her to Simon or whatever until the shit went bad. Then I don't know like that. Just like how she said, "Oh, I ain't no Portia like that." Same thing. I always thought that was strange too. Like, I clocked that lying shit.
Yeah,
She
they
liked
all took
that
it back
shit,
in the way
She
when
lied
but
the
it fell
whole
out.
interview. I'm sorry, the whole interview. We like,
when Angela, back to Angela. She confronted them. She ain't wait. She ain't go behind their back. She asked them hoes directly. They was caught. I think Portia apologized, but what Angela did that's smart that Shamea doesn't understand is this is a show. We all want to see some entertainment. We want to see what we want to see. And instead of you sitting up here holding a grudge, trying to turn everybody against Portia, you made peace with the situation, but you know to keep your motherfucking husband away from that hoe.
Then you better.
And I was Pinky, bitch. I would keep Pinky better keep her motherfucking man away from Portia too.
You said Pinky? Oh, girl, my husband be around here. I don't think they like each other like that. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. And Pinky's too, you know, how she aggressive. I want all the smoke.
I think Pinky will beat her
No, but
ass.
I
She
was
gonna
trying to
Portia
say on
go
the
in there. Her
boys'
husband. I think
channel
Pinky about to beat her
earlier,
ass.
that comment that Pinky said, I remember Gabrielle Union saying the same thing about D Wade. She said
What?
for like at least the first 10 years of their relationship, she wanted everything separated. She wanted to do all her business or all her stuff on her own. It took her a very, very long time to ask D Wade for help because she wanted
Yeah.
to be the person to say that she didn't need her husband's money to get shit done. And it took a very long time. And D Wade used to be talking around saying how, oh yeah, Gabrielle pays her own bills. I don't gotta pay nothing to hers. But she said she was struggling during that time because she was just trying to have a prideful existence. So I do think Pinky don't want to take his money, and it's something in her that makes her feel less of a woman if she has to use her husband's money.
And it
But
could
if
be
things are
because
getting bad like that, she might want to just come herself and take some money from him.
period. But it could just be just because this is her business. Let me try to figure it out. And if shit, well, my shit about to shut down tomorrow. Of course, she gonna take his money. But it could just be because it's her business and she wants to just figure it out.
Well, Gabrielle said she's
Like
always
not
felt
her
like the
business,
person who makes
but
the
like
money
her
makes the
actual business
decisions.
that she has. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying, like with Gabrielle, her reason why she did that when she first got married to her first husband, she made more money than him, so she liked the power that she had. And she said she used to cheat on him and do whatever she wanted because she was the one that was basically the home. She was the one making the money.
Well, Gabrielle, your nigga, she probably need her a dick because what the
But I
hell?
just know some women are that way. They might
I
be
can't
like,
do it.
nah, I want to be able to tell you where it is, where it's going to go, and how you can get there. And
And
if
that's
I
women who
run them,
just
have
let
to hold
money
her purse, what is it? If I hold the
purse
purse
holder.
strings, I can do what I want to do, and you can't tell me
Mm-mm.
nothing.
That's not a
So,
woman. She need a dick. That's not a woman.
well, she gave that up 2 years ago. She said, D Wade pay all the bills now.
She better. Hell, shit. Because at the end of the
That's what
day,
I
like
was
just
saying. Like,
because
I
you
don't know
make
how
more
long
money
Pinky
than
gonna
your
do that,
husband,
but she gonna have to accept it. If
don't
you want
mean you
help,
can
you're gonna have
go
to
and
take
do
it.
what you want to do. Like you're still a lady at the end of the damn day. So that's why I
That
said she need a
part.
damn dick.
Yeah, it's something in her. She was fighting to be seen as
And
an
y'all
equal woman.
partying, and K Michelle alleged that you made a comment that I can't be friends with you
Richie, go to the
because
comments.
my friends don't want me to.
That was actually the opposite. That same night, I was coming from. So we left the anthem thing, and I have all my
Yeah, I
outfits,
want
my
to see
receipts.
the good
We
face.
left the anthem thing.
What she talk?
The car dropped me off at Chastain Park, where my mom met me, and I met Candy and her mom and her mom's friends. It was her mom's birthday. We were watching the Babyface Charlie Wilson concert at Chastain. So just to give some context, on that ride over, Kay was
Thinking of stuff to lie about. You see her look to the right.
we left the anthem thing, and I have all my outfits, my receipts. We left the anthem thing.
She has
The
her
car
what?
dropped me off.
Hold on. She's already starting to lie.
Oh, I feel like everything that happens is in divine.
That's the part right there when you at right there with the pause. That's the part where she's saying that, oh, I like things the way they are and everything happens for a reason. And I like things the way they are between me and Portia. So bitch, you weren't her friend and she was your damn friend. Neither one of y'all hoes was damn friends. So why you acting? Why you
You know
acting
what I
like
mean?
you've
Like, I
been done
just,
so damn wrong?
of course, it was hurtful. Of course, I grieve that friendship. Even sometimes now, I laugh about some of the things we've said or done. When you really love somebody, you don't just discard of them or dispose of them. You don't just forget tomorrow and just be like, whatever. Even now, I find myself defending Portia in rooms that she's not in. Not because she asked me to, not because I want to be friends with her again, just
You see?
because that's like you talking about my sisters or guess what I do? I just sit quiet. So whereas before I would be like, no, I'm gonna talk shit back to you. I don't mess with a lot of people to this day because she didn't mess with them.
But can you and Portia ever be friends again?
I'm happy with where we are right now.
See?
I didn't ask you that. Is there a world, Shamea?
Shamina?
No, real talk, because listen, when I interviewed Portia, I said to her, the one thing that I don't like, she's like, oh my God, here comes Carlos King, tell me what he doesn't like. And I said, I don't like that you two fell out. Because I was there.
I mean, to be honest, when I got the peach, I was so excited because I'm like, oh my God, we can show the world exactly how fun we are. Like, we laugh until we cry. Like, we have had some beautiful moments, trips, twerk offs. Like, it was a fun and it was a fun time. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, we can finally showcase that to the world.
If you weren't a housewife, would you and Portia still be best friends?
No. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like everything that happens is in divine order. And
She don't like Portia. I think she would have left Portia alone.
This past episode,
Yep, if Portia wasn't on
Kim
Housewives.
Michelle made some comments about a night out with you and your mom having a breast with her next child, and y'all partying. And Kim Michelle alleged that you made a comment that I can't be friends with you because my friends don't want me to.
That was actually the opposite. That same night, I was coming from, so we left the anthem thing. And I have all my outfits, my receipts. We left the anthem thing. The car dropped me off at Chastain Park where my mom met me and I met Candy and her mom and her mom's friends. It was her mom's birthday. We were watching the Babyface Charlie Wilson concert at Chastain. So just to give some context. On that ride over.
So your mom wasn't out, just wanted to hang out in the club.
Come on. And then I also got a timestamp on my photos of when we was with Kay. It was not 2 a.m. It was midnight, actually. And we were home by 2 a.m. I got that on there, too. And then I also have what she had on. And you can tell me for yourself what you think she had on. Do you think her titties was hiked up and out? Or do you think that she looked like her mama? Okay.
Are they showing?
This is the night. That is in question.
No. He finna show us.
I don't see no boobs.
A white suit. She has on a white suit that you wear to church.
I see it. Okay.
Hold on. Because just in case you want to zoom in.
It's up to here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Continue.
And I screenshot the time that we was there. Was 12:07 a.m.
I see a
And
did she take off the blazer?
Right. No, I got a video. I got a video. I got a hold on.
Oh.
Let me see her at the club. Maybe she got this wrong.
I'm finna show you. Don't worry, because I know
she ain't wearing no blazer in the club. Now come on to me.
Don't worry. October 5th.
Why was she in there to begin with?
Yeah, why was she in the club with y'all
were you?
1, 2 in the morning?
Right, if she's such this Bible thumping Christian.
Exactly.
They're speaking in tongues in the VIP section. Like, what's really going on?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's Kim Michelle's outfit she wore in the
Earlier
scene.
on in the scene.
I see it. Okay.
So we was
Because her mama want to be on TV too.
Okay.
You don't see Miss Diane, Mama Joyce,
there you go.
none of them doing that.
That part.
Okay.
What is she showing him?
I love Kay.
What did you just see?
What did she show
The
him?
video shows K. Michelle in the same outfit.
Okay, there you go.
Shamea in the same outfit. And then it shows your mama in the same church blazer. She wore to see Charlie Wilson. She did go to the club. And Raindrops, you know, I'm a journalist. Hey, Portia. I did not see a bra, a boob. I did see a prayer cloth. So, okay. Okay, so continue. My bad.
Okay, and it wasn't 2 a.m. But, okay,
it was 12:07.
Okay, but anyway, so fast forward. I'm like, Jesus, why I gotta keep doing it? I'm just fighting for my life. Which just makes it hard, right? It makes it hard to hang out with people outside the show without cameras because you feel like you're always gonna have to try and prove your innocence. And I hate that, right? Because I'm hanging out with you, Carlos. I just want to hang out with you and get to know you. There's no ulterior motive. I'm not trying to collect anything. I'm not trying to have any receipts with you. It's just me trying to get to know you. And I like Kay, and I'm excited to get to know her.
Still.
Okay.
Did Kandi and Rashida and Toya Johnson tell you not to hang out with K. Michelle?
No. But everybody knows that what the history is with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was headed to Chastain, she was like, "Where you going? Who you mean? I'm meeting with Kandi. Why y'all invite me to come?" So I'm like, "Well, girl, you know." Like, now you know damn well, like Kandi or Rashida, Kandi's loyal to a fault. She's not gonna like. I never said Kandi hates you. She don't like you.
What did you say?
I never said Kandi. Exactly. Now you know. I'm going to meet Kandi. Come on. And so when I went there, even with Kandi, I was like, Kay wanted to come. She was like, "Nah, I'm not. I can't do that. I mean, I like her, but I can't. Rashida is my girl." And that was that. I didn't even think it was an issue. But then, of course, Kay's thing is like, you
Running
keep
her
telling
mouth.
me that your friends don't like me and they
over-explaining.
Tell me exactly what you said to K. Michelle for her
Knowing
to
damn
walk
well
away
she
with
said
that
it.
I told
statement.
her that, Kay, regardless
Damn
of
well
whether
she
or not you
lied.
have beef with any of the people that I'm friends with, I don't care about that. I'm your friend. I want to get to know you for myself. Can't nobody tell me who to be friends with. They can't tell me to be friends with you or not be friends with you.
Right. You know how
I'm gonna get to
niggas
know
just
you.
be over-explaining themselves and they be
Be
lying.
friends with you. That was the
Giving
conversation.
us all them extra
And that
details we
goes
ain't even
around
asked
too.
for.
Your friends
Knowing
don't want me to
damn
be
well you
friends
lying,
with
Negro. You know you lying, Negro.
you or whatever.
Right, you know damn well
So
you lying. I ain't even
my friends
asked you
don't
for
want
that.
me to be friends with her, and they don't even talk about
Tell
her.
them in this
Like
extra
I don't
ass
even talk. You know what I mean? Like I don't even see Rashida or Toya them enough to even have those kind of conversations with them. And I only seen Kandi that night because we were at the concert together.
So
It's just me trying to get to know you, and I like Kay, and I'm excited to get to know her.
away with that
I
statement.
told her that, Kay, regardless of whether or not you have beef with any of the people that I'm friends with, I don't care about that. I'm your friend.
So Shamea is picking up like 2/3 of the way into the conversation. Number one.
And I want to get to know you for myself. Can't nobody tell me who to be friends with. They can't tell me to be friends with you or not be friends with you. I'm looking to get to know you for myself.
So she did say that because she's saying nobody can tell me that I can or cannot be friends with you. So they did have that conversation.
Hello.
I like you. I want to get to know you. That was the conversation. And that guy.
And it was more to that, Shamea. Stop fucking playing in my face. That's what I'm talking about. Like,
hello.
Just say what you said. Like,
hello.
You said it.
Hello.
All right. I just wanted to hear it. What Lisa said. Hold up. There you go. All right, you're back, Lisa.
She needs to own her shit.
She really does. Did she say what else? So what else did she say? Let me see.
I turned around to your friends don't want me to be friends with you or whatever, or my friends don't want me to be friends with her, and they don't even talk about her. Like I don't even talk. You know what I mean? Like I don't even see Rashida or Toya them enough to even have those kind of conversations with them. And I only seen Kandi that night because we were at the concert together.
So if that's the case, why are you so hell bent on saying that? Oh, I can't take you over there. I can't do it. So why are you so hell bent on if they quote unquote never said that to you? You're lying.
And what type of friend are you, bitch? We came here together. Your mom got the prayer cloth out in the club or whatever, and you just gonna leave me and go with them?
Exactly. So she said it. She said it.
And Shamea really ain't shit.
Yes. She said it. She gonna sit here and say that she said, "Oh, come on, girl. I can't. Oh, I can't do that." If you don't speak about, if me and you don't speak about Miss Lisa, what's the problem with you and Miss Lisa going wherever around town? Why can't you be seen in public or in certain forums with Miss Lisa if me and you ain't never talk about it, or they don't talk about it, or you don't see them enough and all these different things, and Kandi and this? Kandi not even on the show.
anymore.
because they talking about it. That's why.
Of course they talking about
And
it.
see, that's the thing. Like Shamea messy because
She
if it ain't no
messy.
real beef between K Michelle and Candy, why the fuck you cross communicating what Candy has
Right.
said to you about
That's
her?
what I'm
You know what
saying.
I'm saying? Like my thing
Exactly.
is, if I'm cool with both of y'all, but I know it ain't no real beef. Now, if it's real beef and you my day one, I'm sticking with my day one. But we all casual and there's no real beef. I'm not talking about you when I'm with her because I know y'all don't fuck with each other. I'm not
Period.
cross communicating, telling you, oh yeah, she did tell me not to fuck with you. That ain't your goddamn business.
At
It's my
all.
choice to fuck with you or not. And if I fuck with you, we ain't got to discuss what we had to say about that.
There you go. Period.
Period.
Period. That's how you know she said what she said, and now she trying to what they call it, double down and backpedal and pussy
Backpedaling is
pop.
what it is. Pussy,
And
yep,
that's
pussy
exactly what she
popping
doing. Pussy popping and backpedaling on a
on a
handstand like she always do.
handstand.
So she tries to, oh no, I didn't. Yes, you did, girl. You said it. You told that
All right.
girl
So
something
let me see what else she
something to
said.
the effect of Candy and Toya and all these other motherfuckers who ain't never been on Real Housewives of Atlanta. Not Candy, but who never been on Real Housewives of Atlanta. Here you come again with this
Cross communicating.
cross
Stop doing that
communicating.
shit.
Here you come again with this being a follower and not handling your business because RHOA is not motherfucking Rashida,
That
Toya,
being
Monica, and
said,
all them other business.
But dig the move though, right, Lisa? Shamea, she cross communicating because she's trying to build a super PAC. How epic would that be?
Oh shit, you right.
She
That's
kicked
exactly what she's
Portia in
trying
her
to
fucking
do.
back, but she reunited K Michelle and Candy, and they all at the club together. That's what she was
That
from.
is what she doing. But that's gonna backfire in her face because she ain't
No,
real.
baby,
No.
shut that shit down. First of all, Shamea, you used to do them
That's
both,
great
okay?
logic.
Number one, you my flunky, okay? You're not gonna use me. I don't fuck with this one right here for Rashida, and I just don't like her either way. 'Cause they in the music business. I'm pretty sure they've had interactions or their
Mm-hmm.
people have. So Candy was like, "No, I'm cool on that shit right there."
Right,
Right.
right.
And
Which
Shamia
is
was there and
believable.
fucking
It's
told her.
believable that Candy said to her, "Oh yeah, I'm good off that. That's I'm good." That's believable that Candy could have said that,
True.
and it's also believable that you spilled the damn beans, Shamia. You spilled the beans.
And had to, you didn't even have to tell her that.
You didn't have to tell her. You could have just said, "Oh no, it's a family thing, and I don't know if Candy gonna want, oh, you mean to have to just bring, oh, I don't, you know how like if it's a family thing, it's her mom's birthday, so I'm
Right.
not
She could
gonna
have just
just
left
bring
it at
some
that.
random to Miss Lisa's mother's birthday, and it's a family thing." So she could have just said, "Oh no, I'm just gonna go there real quick. It's a family thing. I'm gonna show my face." You could have came up with any kind of lie to not involve yourself in whatever issues that K Michelle has. You involved yourself by saying, "Oh girl, I can't do that. Oh girl, you're not gonna. Oh, they already told me they don't fuck with you." You have to say all that. You said it. You said it.
Cause she messy and
Exactly.
miserable.
She is miserable. You live in that big nice house and you miserable as hell.
I truly, yeah, they're at the club. Where Candy came from, I don't know. Maybe they was all at the show together, but they went to the club some kind of way. Now Candy's in it.
No, Richie. She said that her and K Michelle was at the Drew event, right?
Then they went to the club.
Then they went to the club, and from the club, she was supposed to meet up with Candy at whatever place they was supposed to be going to or whatever. She met up with Candy there. So when she said, K Michelle said, "Oh, I want to go. I would like to ride along," and that's what Shamea said.
I don't believe that part. That part I don't believe. I don't believe Kate Michelle was like, "Oh, I want to go hang out with Candy." She don't trust the bitches in Atlanta. She
Yep.
know the thing with Toya and Candy. I believe Shamia was like, "I want you to come," and
Yep.
Candy was like, So she had to go back and tell Kay,
Damn.
I'm gonna go with them. You can't
Yeah.
go.
That sound about
And
right.
Kay probably was like, cause Shamia, like I said, she started the conversation like 2/3 in. So Kay was like, "Damn, you just gonna leave? Like I thought we was friends, or whatever. You just whatever, whatever Kay response was." And Shamia was like, "They can't just. It ain't like that. They can't make me not be friends with you, but I'm gonna go with them anyway. But like we still good." You see what I'm saying? Like she
She
like a
messy.
super
Messy as
groupie
hell.
and a groupie.
Right.
And a groupie.
Cloud chasing, pussy riding, all
Mm-hmm.
types of shit.
What else? Let me see what else she said. Made
She
the
did not
girl
have to
cry.
say, "Oh,
So
Kim
she,
don't want me
oh, I
there."
forgot, K. Michelle left crying. So you got this girl on the club praying and whatever kind of wizardry. You done got her hopes all up that maybe her and Candy can make up because Candy used to be on Housewives and maybe they can come on the show. I'm gonna bring Candy back on the show. Like Shamea got high motherfucking hopes. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Sorry, Kay. They, like, and then, deuces. Like, that's fucked up, Shamea.
Follower. She's a follower. That's why.
You just left Kay at the club by herself. Like that's why she was crying because she felt
Praying in the
wrong.
club is wild.
But no, she felt cross. Like she felt like crossed. Like I thought we were friends. She just left me at the club for my ops. These are my fucking ops. Like Toya said, I didn't get abused. And then you remember K. Michelle went on tour and had a whole segment dedicated to Memphis
So
beating up
did.
Toya's
She
ass.
showed that bullshit when Toya and her husband was. He threw. I think it was on marriage boot camp, and he threw some flowers at her or some shit on the dinner at the
Yeah.
breakfast
Yeah.
table. And K. Michelle showed that shit. And Toya ain't like that shit at all. And like K. Michelle said, apologize for fucking what?
And if you don't believe Candy said, remember what happened when Tamar tried to bring who she tried to bring on the stage at Candy's show? Kaya, and Candy flipped the fuck out, and her and Tamar fell out over that. Y'all don't remember that?
I kind of do remember that. I forgot that it was Kaya.
Yeah, it was Kaya, and Kaya be like, every man
That's
must
when
have
she got
one
kicked off
man.
the tour after that, didn't it?
Yeah, because Kaya be like, every man was a woman.
She be eating Candy ass up.
Girl, you almost
Kaya
had me
be
choking on smoke.
She eat her ass up. She eat her ass up.
Shamea, all right, so let me see. Let's finish this because I want to read the comments.
Read the we already finished it. Read the comments, girl. I want
What?
you.
I didn't hear it though. It's not, I just want to hear what she say about cake.
Make it go fast, girl, because I
Since
want
you're
you to read
saying,
the
and you
comments
stopped
so
me if I got
bad.
this wrong. Since you're saying that K. Michelle took a conversation that was innocent
Well,
and
she
blew
did
it up
from
to
the
something
bar.
that it's not, is it safe to say that in Dallas, when K. Michelle was told that Drew, Portia, and Phaedra were going to attack her about these rumors, do you still believe K. Michelle?
So here's the thing, right? Everything has perspective, right? So what I said is to Kay. Kay feels like in her heart, I told her that it's hard being her friend and they don't want me to be her friend. And I made her feel bad enough about it to where she cried in the club. All I can do with that, Carlos, is say, I'm sorry, Kay. I hate you feel like that. That wasn't my intention. And if I'll take it. If I misspoke, I'm good for an apology. If I misspoke and made you feel like that, I'm sorry. Again, I just want to get to know you.
You left her in the club.
The world hates you. I like you.
So what was your intention with her? That you telling her that
and
you
like I
already
told her,
know
if I made you feel bad, I'm sorry, and I mean it.
What was your intention?
Did she cry in the club?
I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. We didn't even have that. It was like you seen the video?
You don't remember because you left.
I mean, but you know
she
what?
was
I don't
probably
want to call
drunk.
her liar because that's what the other
She
cats
was
do. They're
probably
trying to make her
drunk.
look like she's crazy. And
Not only that, she don't care.
That too.
Exactly.
That too.
Because she was with Candy.
Right.
And she don't remember because she was probably drunk as a
reunion. I want her to tell who the person is that told her that they were plotting a scheming on
Do
her.
you know who the person is?
I have no idea. She didn't tell Kelly and I. She just told us that she felt like there was someone, or she told us the people that she felt were plotting against her. And what
she might have felt plotted on by that shit right there with the Candy thing.
Or with your mama speaking in tongues, bitch. I would have felt like y'all was cursing me.
In the middle of a club,
Shit, we in the club, your mama up here talking about Jesus and shit and putting her hands on me and speaking
in the middle
tongues.
of a club and we drinking and doing
Right, girl.
I'm doing.
This some demonic type shit. Cause what the fuck?
Hello.
Crying ass cat.
Girl, Miss Lisa, this woman is a liar. I'm sorry, she's a liar.
Mhm. This whole interview was a whole lie.
She was, and it didn't make her look good. Girl, I can't wait for y'all to read these.
I
Did
didn't
you see the
see. I didn't
comment?
come in on the beginning, y'all. I came in, I guess, like towards the middle, so I missed the beginning part because y'all said she came in twerking, which is so on brand for her clown
And
ass.
she's a grown ass woman, married, got
Right.
no kids. I got 2 kids, and I ain't married, but I'm with my man for a long time. I'm not walking in no room twerking.
Exactly. I'm not walking in nowhere, and then this is an
No
interview,
room
so that's like a
twerking.
professional type of setting. Why would you be walking in twerking? Now
She
I get
walked
if you
in
walking in
twerking,
on a
girl.
birthday party twerking, but this is an
Mm-hmm.
interview. She just be doing too much.
Doing too much. She just, hey, yeah, 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 yeah,
Shot, 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 shots.
shot. Girl, shut up. We grown.
You mean to tell me you don't think that they was out there fucking people's husbands for sport?
Oh, you better believe they was
Hell
Clay and
yeah.
Portia together. It's just the fact that she want to clean. She trying to clean her image up because of who her husband is.
Now I'm gonna
Right.
say
The
this.
same way that Portia tried to clean her image up when she was with Simon. She was a holy grail over there.
True that. No, that's true.
She was a
So
holy
you
grail.
gotta give it to Portia. She dusted Shaman ass off. She upgraded that nigga. I know. He
No,
got more
he did
Hollywood.
start looking better. He did start looking better when he got with Portia. I will say that his teeth look better. He lost some weight. His body looked a little better. So
Right. You
he
know how I be
did.
when a nigga get their first bad bitch. You upgrade them niggas.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hello, hello.
I had to treat this cat. You know, she start crying.
Right, I'm your
I
first bad
am
bitch, nigga. Your life
enlightened.
will never be the
If
same after
so
me,
said
nigga.
the reunion is
I
going to
know
be
that shit
shit.
fuck right. Say that then.
I'm dead serious though, nigga. I'm your first bad bitch. If I'm your first bad bitch, your life will never be the same after me, nigga. So you
And
need to be
Portia is
prepared
a
for this shit.
bad bitch.
Be prepared for this shit, nigga.
Listen, did y'all see last year at the reunion when Portia walked in, how Shamea looked at her?
No.
You didn't see. Go when you get a chance.
Well, I
Go
gonna say
back and
pull it
watch.
up after we look at the comments, girts.
Oh,
Okay,
we'll
hold
put it
on.
up. But look at
Comments coming.
how when Portia walked
Y'all
in
finna have me up
last
all night, but I
reunion,
love y'all.
look at how Shamea looked at her and just pause it right there.
All right. Let's
Let's look at the comments, girl.
Portia was fast as a child.
Slim say, read your comments, Richard, because this shit funny.
That's her bottle. Let's see.
I don't think Portia was fast as a
Portia
child,
was
Slimmer,
fast as a
because
child. Let me read
Portia.
it. Let me read it. Let me read it.
Oh, sorry,
Portia
my
was
friend.
fast as a child.
Yeah, let her
LOL.
read them.
Celeste was green and turned whole leader. Shot o'clock. Twerk lap dance. It's gonna be the shiz night, the
Telling you.
shiz voodoo and shit. Yeah, voodoo.
Mm-hmm.
Hexing and rooting her.
There we
Didn't
clock it.
say on the show it was the ex. But it was that. Drag her ass to the basement of hell. All right, so let's go for some
That
right
was
here.
me replying to a person saying that Kai used to drag Candy ass, and I said she used to drag
Yeah,
her ass to the
yeah.
she used to drag her ass to the basement of
I
hell
forgot
every
all
time she got.
about that.
Kaya used to drag Candy. I don't know why, but she used to drag Candy ass. Candy and Todd. Sorry, Candy and Todd. She used to drag them to the basement of hell.
That means she must have had real dirt and receipts on them to be able to
Oh,
do
you better,
that.
oh girl, she used to drag her ass. I was like, damn, she's going in on Candy ass. What the hell Candy did to her? You know? She going in on Candy. What the hell Candy done did to this damn woman? She dragged her ass. Bitch, I don't want no smoke with Kaya, baby. I don't want no smoke. Let's talk this out. I don't want no smoke with you, baby.
All right, let's see what the people say on Twitter first. That was 9 hours ago. Well, I don't know what time they released it.
I feel like it was because I was still at work, so it could have been.
It was like 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah,
Go to the comments on YouTube.
Hold on, I'm gonna see Twitter real quick. Drew and Shamea was in the whole TLC. Shamea was in TLC? Oh,
Why is she talking about me?
I never knew
Why
that.
is she mad dog? Girl, she probably recognized you. You a celebrity. What the fuck are you looking at? I don't know. You
Poor
tell me.
Shamea's a pregnant hater.
I will. I'll tell you what you're looking at.
Okay.
That's Shamea?
Uh-huh.
Dallas's
Oh.
baby.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah, I had him. What you think he been with? You and everyone else. I'm the only one with his baby. You work if he wasn't pregnant. Chili.
Bitches.
And she seemed like she could be that way in real life. Oh, hating asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Right here telling me you're pregnant by my man. Bitch.
Shamea thought last year was bad. She definitely about to have the worst reunion of her life. She just sealed her fate. With the way she moves in interviews, she is about to have a rude motherfucking awakening. She
I agree.
does this shit all the time.
I agree.
You know what? I don't want to call this girl a liar because that's what the other cast is doing. They're trying to make her look like she's crazy and she's a liar. I want to see it through. Good for an apology. If I misspoke and made you feel like that.
Oh, Richie, have you commented on it? Remember how we used to sit there with you and watch you make your comment on viral shit? I mean, even though this bitch ain't viral, but we used to sit there and be like, yeah, say this.
No, let's see. Look at her Portia's current confessional look and look at Shamea's outfit here. She envies Portia, so let's see.
That's because you know how Portia had that
Hey, can you
see by the dawn's early light? Take it away.
And
why she bothered by Drew?
That's not
right.
You hold
Girl, was that Johnny Taylor?
Oh, you ain't see the beginning.
No, remember I told you I came in the middle part. I was
Girl,
I took a nap right after work, y'all.
I'm gonna show you how she sang the Star Spangled Banner.
been everything you thought it would be.
I've lost some things that I really
Okay, pause this real quick before you play talking about the Star Spangled Banner. Just pause this. I want to say this. Why the fuck she keep coming for Drew and her Star Spangled Banner in the park? Bitch, play you and Portia at the Atlanta Falcons game. I mean, at the Atlanta Hawks game. So go ahead, proceed, please.
Period.
Well,
Read her ass, Miss
I
Lisa.
want to see Portia's current confessional look. What did it? They didn't show it. I thought they were going to show it.
Are they similar?
Yeah, it's
They
like she
showed
had
it.
on a beige kind of shaggy top and with the
that feathery look.
Oh, I love that on Portia. That looks very good on her.
That was on
Look at
her,
you,
you know, in her
like it.
confessional look. Her confessional look. It was
Oh,
shaggy
so that's the
with a
inspiration y'all
ponytail.
saying.
I wish I could pull up a picture on while we're talking, but I
So
can't.
it's like the inspiration.
Shamea got
To me, it looked like the
the
inspiration from Drew look when Drew had a pink on with the strappy thigh high boots. I mean knee high boots.
Well, I don't remember when Drew wore it.
Because there's nobody Drew, so I understand.
This is what I'm saying. What I was saying earlier, like about how Shamea needs Portia, even if it's just like for her style. Because to me, Shamea could be draped in head to toe couture, and it still looks cheap when she puts her stuff on.
It's because the way she put it together. She put it together, and it just be like, "Girl, what you got on, girl?"
And she made a little shot at Go Naked Hair. The way this ponytail is sitting up on top of her head, and I can see brown gel on the side.
Hello.
And look at the hair, the quality of it. Look at it.
Hello.
Look at the blonde. It's not blended.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's just,
And then Miss Lisa,
it's
the pieces in
thin.
the front, y'all, they didn't put it thick enough.
It's not gonna say it's not full. It's very thin.
Yes, they should have.
They don't. First of all, they don't do ponytails like that anymore. Like just wrap it around your little bun, the little knot on your head. They don't do that shit like that. And they don't do that shit like that.
The hairstyle could have been a beautiful hairstyle had they did it right, made it thick around the front, and the little two pieces that she has, the two pieces that's in the front, they should have made it thicker.
You want to talk about Go Naked? Yeah, that little thin ass piece of hair in the front.
Exactly. In the front.
Go Naked, because she said something about Drew and Cynthia wearing Go Naked hair. Cynthia Wiggs was looking 12 for a second. Cynthia looked like a goddess with that orange gown on.
Baby, she killed it. 10s across the board, goddamn it.
And Drew had been on motherfucking point too. So Stop. Keep hating. With your what
She is
Gabor
a
call
hater.
them? Lisa, what Gabor call them? Kick and pulls.
Not
And
the
then,
He
kick and
fucked me
pull,
up when he
bitch.
say that.
do y'all remember at the beginning of the season when Cynthia walked in and said, "Now what else is going on?"
A motherfucking kick and pull, bitch.
Not the
I'm
kick
gonna
and
tweet
pull,
that,
bitch.
Lisa. Lisa, that's what I'm gonna tweet.
Oh my God. Nothing. It do kind of like a kick and pull because it's not full enough to look like,
No, and them little
That is
bundles.
a
thin pieces in the
motherfucking
front.
drawstring
You know what I'm
ponytail this bitch
saying?
got on and Portia
Not
outfit.
the
I'm gonna find
kick
a
and
picture of
pull.
Portia
Richard said this
outfit.
bitch came to the interview with a kick and pull.
Girl, and then she thinks she doing something. Girl, you look
She
a mess.
swears she doing something. You can't tell her she ain't.
Girl, she look a mess. I'll be like, girl, what you got on? What you
But
doing, girl?
even though the earrings are Chanel, they just look like they came from the flea market. Like this
But
ain't
y'all, but it
cheap.
looks like she really tried though. It looks like she really did though.
I ain't giving no A. We don't get participation
Child, she
trophies
done
out over
fired
here.
the hairstylist. I would have told that hairstylist, why you got this thin ass piece of of the thing in the front? It's supposed to be thick. My hair, the hair itself is thick. You got this thin ass wraparound ponytail at the top. It's just like they just took a
That's
piece of hair
that
and
kick and
just
pull,
wrapped
Richard
it
said.
around, and then put two little thin pieces, a little curled in the front. Girl, Shamea, you look she's not a bad looking woman. She's a beautiful woman,
No,
but
she
you
not.
look a mess. You look a mess. She's not a bad looking woman at all. But girl,
Richard said she wearing a kick and pull as a topper, bitch.
yeah.
She trying to get that Peg Bundy look. It's not. You need more hair, and it needs to be done right.
And then she goes, "What do you do best, mother, wife?" And girl, shut up. You got
Hold on,
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
hold
be
on.
fair.
Time
I'm
out,
trying to
time
be
out,
fair.
time out.
She
Yes,
said it.
I'm listening.
They said, "What do you do best?" And she said, "Mother."
That's what she said. Girl, you ain't here.
Oh!
Yes, she did, girl. Yes, she did, girl. She said mother, wife.
She said
This
I
is
wife
know
my.
you
first,
fucking
then she said
lying.
I ain't
mothering.
lying, girl.
And I was like, mothering.
Mothering.
Mothering. Bitch, I
Have
still
y'all
ain't
ever
seen you
seen?
hold that small baby yet. I ain't seen her hold a coddle that baby at all in
I
life.
was
At
just about to
all.
ask you. Have you ever
Nanny.
seen Shamea even hold that damn baby?
Ever.
The nannies do it. The nannies do it, and the mama. The nannies and the mama do it. Like that scene that she had with Kelly, and the mama was on the floor feeding the baby in the early part of the episode, this season right here.
Oh
I
yeah,
said
yeah,
she
yeah.
ain't
In the
even
very
feeding the
beginning, the baby was
baby.
laying on the floor
The mama's
on
supposed
the
to
little
be
mat,
your
the little play
mama's
mat.
supposed to be answering the door and let Kelly in while
She
you
said
feed your
twerk.
own
She
damn
said
baby.
twerk.
Even
Did she say
Kelly
twerk?
was closer to the baby than I ever seen Shamia.
Period. Hello.
They said Gabor said she was carrying what you call Kelly on her back, and we ain't ever seen her carry her fucking baby.
Oh,
Jesus
sorry,
Christ,
Malaya.
Gabor
Sorry,
did
Malaya.
say that.
Malaya said she do twerk, wife, and mothering the best. That's what she said. Twerk,
But her
She
first
said
wife,
answer
twerk.
was
and mothering.
twerk. Like, girl, bye.
You a grown ass woman. You shouldn't be twerking no
Twerk,
damn well. She
twerk.
should be twerking nowhere. And
All
I'm
right,
35.
let me screen grab this so I can retweet it back out. Cause
Go to the can you go to the comments on Carlos King page? Can you
yeah,
can
Right,
you
Slim the Barb. She
see
said
this?
twerk first. I think Slim the Barb on stage.
Yeah, she said twerk first. You're right. She said twerk, mothering,
Twerk for right.
and
No, she said
and
twerk,
wife.
wife, then mother. She said
Mother.
mother and last.
There
She
you
knew
go.
why.
Last. There you go.
come
She knew
in.
why.
Mm-hmm. She
Four. I don't need
did.
the whole thing. I want just this part. Hold on. I'm trying to get. I gotta get my MacBook skills up.
Phaedra ain't got no nanny.
No, she got an assistant though, for whatever reason.
She had an assistant, but she ain't got no damn nanny.
Yeah, she ain't got no nanny though.
I like I don't. I like Phaedra.
I've
I ain't
always
gonna
liked the Phaedra. I don't
I
be
like
wanting to
Phaedra
argue with
too.
nobody about Phaedra, but I've always liked her. To this day, y'all,
lie.
I've never seen part 3 of the season 9 reunion. To this day, because I didn't
What
want to see them
season
take her
9? I don't
down.
remember them like that. What happened in season 9?
And season that's the season where they came with the allegations of Phaedra saying
Oh,
that Candy was trying to drug Portia and all that. And it was a 3-part reunion. And on that 3rd part is when I guess everything went down. But to this day, I still ain't seen it. And I stopped watching after that. I didn't start back watching
Well, do you want me to tell
Housewives
you what
until
happened
last year.
on the season
let her
before?
finish. Let her finish. So let her finish talking.
But I will
Yeah,
watch Gabor commentary on it, but I just started back watching last year when Portia and Phaedra came back.
Is there a reason you haven't watched it?
I can tell you what happened on the third show, on the third part of the reunion of season 9. I'll tell you.
Wait, I'm trying to ask you: Is you didn't watch it because of the allegations, or
I didn't watch it
what?
because I didn't want to see them come for Phaedra like that because I fuck with Phaedra.
I like Phaedra.
Phaedra handled that shit like a
like a pro.
sociopathic G.
For real? So I
Yes.
can watch it.
Yes.
Okay.
She sat there and ain't say a motherfucking word. They was like, so because after Portia had a little meltdown,
Don't leave
she
out
just sat there.
Sheree. Oh my god.
And then Andy was asking her a question, and Phaedra was just like, "What?" She just was like making a face, like,
but she didn't answer. That's smart
you
though.
say a mother,
right?
You
That's
don't be a
smart.
lawyer.
I ain't saying shit. Exactly.
Anything can you say
Can and will be used against you. So I ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing.
Yes, Carlos was a fucking
Interpretate
part
that
of that.
shit yourself. I don't give a fuck.
Now this person say this is manipulation. This is the manipulation I be talking about with Shamea. How do you think someone who has insecurities with friendship would take? I don't care if the world hates you. Slick reaffirming the insecurity. I don't want to call this girl a liar because that's what the other cast is doing, setting the bug to make the other cast members seem like they're just calling Kay a liar out for nothing. Shamea, I see you. Be careful with these quote unquote friends. The people are just seeing through her.
I told you.
Damn. I liked her better as Portia's sidekick. She was way more tolerable.
Somebody said again, Shamea brought the issues with their moms up first. We would not have known any feud between them if Shamea didn't bring up to Cynthia first on camera. Let me see. I don't want to get. I'm gonna leave it small like this so they don't
There are
pay
other
me.
components. Like she shared with me that even my mom don't really know like how to accept you because of the history with our parents. So I just feel like it's hard to be your friend because she's always like, be careful around her and you know you can't trust her and the apple don't fall from the tree. And I'm like, that's hurtful shit to say.
I talked to Shamea and she was like, the girls was just talking about me the whole time.
I know you don't want to hear you and Shamea been friends since y'all was in high school, but you got to watch the dog that brings the bones.
I was in what? Elementary, middle school.
Oh wait, time out. This bitch said she ain't know Portia all like that. Let's look at these pictures.
My skeezer.
Just a liar. Let me screenshot this too.
Yeah, they got one picture with the bathing suits, another picture in church. They look like they in church. So, and she trying to make it seem like, yeah, we weren't like that. Yeah, we weren't like that. You know, it was just a family friend. Yeah, just a family friend.
Wow.
Yeah, just somebody who, yeah, you know, our moms are close, so we just, you know, we would just be the bitch. You see how she lying?
So did Shamea say Portia started the mom thing? Oh, is this the talk thing? Here we go.
See?
So say, can you
See by the dawn's early light. Take it away.
And you been good, Mama? Were you at the club last night?
Good Johnny Taylor. Richie, stop it right here and play her and Portia at the Hawks game singing the what you call?
Wait, what?
I said stop it right here and play her and Portia singing the damn national anthem at the Hawks game. Remember that bullshit?
They was both singing.
I was playing though. I want us to read the comments on that video, on that interview though.
All right. So which episode was it? Which episode was the Which episode of the reality you're talking about?
Well, I was talking about the comments on his YouTube video of this. That's what Miss Tina said. Watch it, ain't it?
She's talking about reality with the king. She said they was eating
Yeah, on Carlos King
Yeah,
YouTube page.
that's what I want. I want to see them
Yeah,
comments.
that's the ones I'm trying to tell Richard to go to because on those comments they were kind of eating her up. Not kind of, they were eating her up.
On this or Reality with the King?
Reality with the King on YouTube.
All right, that's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah,
Not
the
this
actual
video.
yeah.
But we could read. We could read it. We could do all of them for real. For real.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean we
of
can.
course.
Y'all
Yeah, of
got me
course.
up. Y'all got me
All right,
posted.
Lisa. Since Lisa getting ready to go, which one you want to see first, Lisa? These
No,
comments.
I ain't going nowhere. I said y'all got me posted.
All right, so let me. Cause she been asking me to see this. Hold on, let's see. Um, YouTube. Um, oh, I'm not sure.
11:11. Make a wish.
It's 11. Oh, it's 12:11 here.
Oh, I'm back in Memphis right now.
Okay. All right, so this was one day ago. Yesterday's episode. Um,
I
No,
thought it.
today.
I was gonna say I
Today's
thought it aired today.
this say one day ago. Tyra Banks legal battle. Let me see. You talking about the interview or the show he does with Claudia and just Dustin and them, or
no,
something else?
no, the interview, the actual interview. Look at the comments.
Oh, okay.
That's it right there. Yeah. What you click on? Yeah. Cause she said she won Peach.
Oh, I'm sitting here showing y'all can't even see that. All right, now you can see it now. Raindrops. Okay. Gerald has been vindicated. He actually does speak and has humor, and he loves his wife. Okay. Shamea is gorgeous. Shamea is stunning. The interview did make her look a lot more human. Needed this great interview. I think the quest for fame is going to ruin the other parts of her life. I think she needs to get a new dream. Famous fickle. Love Shamea. She's absolutely gorgeous. They could never make me hate Shamea. Shamea can sing. I really like Shamea. Shamea can. This was y'all wanted to see?
No, now that no, they placate in these comments. No,
I
ma'am.
thought that was. I wanted to see them eat her alive.
They eat her up. They
Yeah.
eating her up. Trust me, they eating her up. Mm-mm.
But if not, I hope they eat her ass alive at the reunion. And Kelly ass.
Shamea tried to set up an alliance against your BFF. Just admit it. If you had a problem with her prior to the show, you should have spoke up then. My God, girl. I think Shamea is good friend quality, but especially to those who reciprocate. Okay. It's a lot of Shamea love. Uh,
Malaya said go back to the top and click on newest. You know, like filter out the comments to the newest one.
okay. Portia doesn't run this show. You can be on here if you want to, and only need to make sure it's good with your family, not Portia. You don't have to answer her. She doesn't run the
I
show.
can't see this shit.
Um,
Oh my bad. I ain't got
did
my glasses
everybody
on.
say it? There is no colorism. Oh yeah, she said it was colorism why the people don't like her. There's no colorism or RHOA. I think Shamea is just not sure why her storyline, what her short storyline should be. She bullied Angela and spoke about Charles, and when Angela speaks about Gerald, it's too much. Her and Kelly said "frickin' frack" was whack and invited Phaedra to her husband's party. She spoke about Drew singing the national anthem and then proceeded to mock her when she was with K. Michelle. She's too fake for me, always waiting, wanting a best friend. Be yourself. Carla sounded like a wounded cat. I hate you. I wish they would let this girl live in her own right. All that material while family support and yet chasing fame. Shamia lying. Carlos know it. Yes. Very good interview. He's so fake.
You're not saying that right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing nothing. I
No.
don't hear shit. Are you talking,
Anytime a
Richie?
housewife show. Yeah, can you hear me? Lisa? Can you hear me?
Damn it, I can't hear nothing.
Well, you ain't missing
Can
nothing.
y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can. I can hear you. Just finished watching Shamea Hate is Unwarranted. The people who don't see it just don't see it. They're, Portia wants Shamea's life. Shamea has this thing where she forgets what she actually says and plays victim when asked about said situation. At this point, give your peach back and enjoy her other gifts. She's a beauty with a great life that lives a nice.
Richie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you talking?
Yes.
Can't hear you.
Yes. I can hear you. Can you see me? I can hear you.
I'm about to go out and come back.
All right. Well, these aren't. I'm not gonna. I think. I'm gonna go back to Twitter because there's not. They're not. I think. Well, let's look on. Go look at the latest one on Twitter. Let's see. Portia has not been a good friend to Shamea. What Shamea needed was a friend to reciprocate loyalty. Like I said yesterday, I believe Shamea tried talking to Portia before venting to others, and Portia was dismissive, which she has a reputation to do. I've uploaded receipts below for fans with a bad memory. Oh, sorry.
Sheree, Kenya, and Cynthia. That after their conversation, it left that space. Those details left that space and came to you, Sheree.
Richie B, what it do?
All right, so can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you
What
hear
it
me?
do? Absolutely. What's going on?
All right, so they're showing clips of Portia being a bad friend. Let me see how long you're. I don't want to get.
Damn. Okay.
That after their conversation, it left that space. Those details left that space and came to you, Sheree, Kenya, and Cynthia. Now, Shamea knows this whole conversation. On top of all that,
You left out little details. Your friend, Shamea.
what is she talking about? Shamea, talking about the fact that you had liked her husband back in the day.
Well, people say Shamea sleep with everybody's husband, but who talking about that?
Oh,
You know, I ain't anybody.
You what?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they best friends.
wait.
But who talking about that?
Talking about the fact that you had liked her husband back in the day.
About
Shamea.
Yeah.
what is she talking about?
Shamea, talking about the fact that after their conversation, it left that space. Those details left that space and came to you, Sheree, Kenya, and Cynthia. Now, Shamea knows this whole conversation. On top of all that,
You left out little details. Your friend, Shamea.
What is she talking about?
Shamea, talking about the fact that you had liked her husband back in the day.
Well, people say Shamea sleep with everybody's husband, but who talking about that? You know, I ain't anybody.
You what?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they best friends.
Wait, Candy is you. You a motherfucking liar. You knew that?
They are really close.
But you think that too?
I mean, you
Yeah.
are close to both of them.
She doing
Her
both.
inside.
She doing both.
What do
I
you think
miss
really
you,
is wrong with
King.
Candy and Shamea? Why are they making this stuff up? Like, what the is going on?
They ain't finna be trying to be saying all this kind of crazy stuff.
It just gets so messy. And I just
Wait,
would like to know, when is the end to it? They that after their
let me say. YouTube is so fake. They will tell the real on Twitter. Exactly. Like I fucks with Twitter.
Missouri said, Portia, you said on Watch What Happens Live that you're a loyal friend.
Season 9 you talking about, Lisa? You said you didn't see this?
And that's why you didn't
Yep,
throw
that
faith
season.
with us.
The
You
last
chimed in
reunion
on
part. I think it was part 3.
Okay. Did you see the live part?
No, I only watched parts 1 and 2.
Oh, the lie's the third one.
I never watched the third one.
I never got mad at Phaedra for that because I believe it's partially true. I don't think that, and I know y'all heard me say this before. I don't think. Okay, if you take the word rape and drug out of it and put in ecstasy and threesome, it changes. It takes away the is that a crack? It takes away the salaciousness of it because you have to remember who said I would eat you till you come. Portia said that to Candy, right?
Candy said that Portia said that to her.
And Todd was like, no, because I guess Candy was ready to, go do that. And Todd was like, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, leave her alone. Because it did actually come back to bite her. And Candy, they do the whole threesome thing, the open marriage party. And then you have Tiny and T.I. got in trouble for, the girls saying they had come around the house and take ecstasy and participate in threesome with the exactly. So like I said, if Portia and Phaedra, this is when, they becoming fast friends, and Phaedra is just like, listen, be careful over there with them. Like, you don't want to wake up one morning and, like, just be careful. You might wake up one morning, you might have fucked Todd and you didn't want to. You didn't know because you
drugged
was
the
fucking
fuck out.
ecstasy. Right. Just like, I think that was like the way Portia said it to her when they was arguing. It sounds crazy, but I think the conversation was more like that. Like, girl, don't be trying to fuck with Candy and Todd. Like, don't do that. Like,
I think there was some truth to it. I do believe
truth
that.
to what?
Small truth to that
To
freaking
all of
they
it.
got
To them
going on over
saying
there.
that Shamea was fucking Candy and Todd, and she heard that they was like you said, take out rape and
put in
drugging and put in ecstasy and threesomes, then that fits their brand. Like they do that anyway.
Sure does.
You know what I'm saying? Then even if y'all don't do it, guess what? Your best motherfucking friend of over 30 years do it. And you're being accused of the same thing. So it's not far-fetched is what I'm saying. So I believed it. And I just didn't want to see them take Phaedra down because I fuck with Phaedra like that.
And then not only that, Candy has publicly said that she's into like the threesomes and the kinkiness when it comes down to she said it.
What fucks me up about Candy is, y'all remember when Nene was like, damn, I don't want a dildo up my ass.
Girl,
like,
yes.
Candy was trying to force that lifestyle on them. Do y'all remember when she made a play about slavery in New York and she wanted everybody to wear vibrating fucking panties and have somebody else husband control the vibrating panties?
Yep.
You remember?
I thought that was really weird. That's some swinger type shit, or at least some pre-orgy type shit.
This is what Phaedra was telling Portia. Pump your brakes, pump your puss. Like, calm down when you wake up in a situation that you may not necessarily care for.
Yep, I agree.
That's what I think about that. I don't want to relitigate this.
You're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in the wedding. Figure that out.
Portia has dogged Shamea out, treated her like and now she doesn't even want to go to the girl's wedding. So to me, I'm like, you really need her as your friend?
Like, physically, I just can't do it in coach.
Why don't you go to the doctor?
You know when I passed out at the nail shop.
She has been milking this whole.
I'm supposed to, Shamea.
Okay, put me on y'all's payroll. Okay, so help me understand the condition.
Oh my God, I can't. I sent you the whole thing on it.
I know, I was mad. I didn't read it.
Oh, that's not nice.
Why was mad?
Because I was telling you something about my health. I would have thought you would have read that.
She got a doctor's excuse for everything. No?
My doctor wrote me a doctor's note. It's
Wait, who said the doctor know for everything?
I would have thought you would have read that.
She got a doctor's excuse for everything. No?
That was Carmen and Cat and Close. All right, stuff is coming back to me now. This is around the time when Shamea started being all fucking Joe with Candy.
Yes.
That's probably part of the reason why Portia stopped fucking with her.
This
To
was
me,
around the dungeon days.
This is after the dungeon allegation.
This is around the time. This is happening around this time. Because Candy had to play and was doing the Candy what's her toys called? Like all this happened. Like this was going on around this time.
Yeah, so because they were saying earlier that Portia's a bad friend, yada yada yada, and I said it's something deeper here. Clearly, Portia is clearly not fucking with Shamea, but why? I don't think it's just Portia is giving these bullshit excuses, like really playing in her face for real, with the excuses. Like, I don't want to come to your fucking wedding. Like, I don't know how else you want me to say it. And Shamea's a groupie, like, so, and then if this is around the dungeon time, that means does this mean I want to eat your pussy? When does Portia said I want to eat your pussy till you come? Before or after this? You remember?
Is this that same season?
It might be.
That season when she so happily said that was season 9.
Yeah, it is the same season.
Right. So I'm like, if this that same season.
So it's like, so we got Phaedra sitting right there. So Phaedra and then you got the dynamic of Phaedra and Candy not fucking with each other because of Apollo and his motorcycle in the garage. It ain't just so cut and dry. Oh, it's Portia's a bad friend because she didn't come to the wedding. It's some shit going on. You see how Shamea homie hops, like, oh, you is my best friend. Now all of a sudden you can't be fucking best friends. Bitch, have Candy come to your wedding. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, everything ain't just so.
It's deeper than what we see.
Yeah.
Way deeper.
Let's see.
You know, Cheryl said, what was it, last week or a week before that? She was like, I don't know what they do in Atlanta, but I want all that. That's how deep it is.
Let's see. No worries. What y'all talking about? Let me see. Freaked out. Just nasty. Let's see.
Freaked out. Let me say somebody was freaked out.
Candy be hanging with T.I. and Tiny. They all on demon time. Exactly. And they wanted to blame Phaedra. And Candy monetized every moment of it. The bed, my bed slim, the bar, my finger slipped. Freaked out, this nasty. Caribbean, what are you talking about, bro? I actually hid you, but I unhid you. I was saying sorry. Oh, that's what happened to Caribbean Girl. Caribbean Girl, now you hiding people. Caribbean Girl couldn't comment, and it took me like an hour to figure out what the issue was. I had to ask ChatGPT to help me figure that shit out. All right, before everybody start getting sleepy and stuff, I want to give the new people here my Twitter and my Twitch, because on Sundays we watch Atlanta together. And when the other shows are on, we watch them all together. So I'm gonna drop my link here just in case. Where is the share button?
Please like, follow, share. You guys, it'd be a whole key. We'd be having a good time.
Yes, a key. Oh, JT. Did y'all see JT? Did you see JT, Lisa?
What she do? What happened? Oh. I wasn't even looking at the phone at first.
This
Well
is what
then,
eyes
okay.
wide shut.
Yes, I have seen JT. I've seen it. Yeah.
All right, bitch.
Okay.
I want her and Carisha to get back together. I don't see a ship. I could do it from my phone, actually. Kirby is good. Oh, wow. What the fuck? They said little they got little Uzi written all over it. They said they got JT thinking she a rock star. Jatavia, that's her name. She's crossing over. Yeah, she might have already crossed. Where is the share my profile? Edit the profile. Am I blind?
Nope, it's on there somewhere. You just ain't seen the shit.
Come on, Elon.
Wait,
Okay.
ain't Elon a trillionaire now? Ain't he the first one?
Mm-hmm. Explore.
He said,
Well, how about I just all right, here goes the mm, this is the link to the live, right, because I stream on
"Explore."
Twitter. Sorry. I stream on Twitter at the same time as YouTube most of the time. So I don't know, my Twitter should just be Twitter. My Twitter should just be. Hold up, I'm gonna tweet it from my phone.
Yeah, but if you're
It
able
should
to
just
put
be.
one up when you go live Sunday, you can always put the other one up and they can go over there.
So basically, like,
Yeah, but if you're able to
that
put
one was
one
named
up
Child.
when you go live Sunday, you can always put the other one up and they can go over there.
Yeah, see, this one was from June 15th, and we watched it.
See, my
I
phone
was-
being stupid again. I gotta go. Hold on.
All right, good night, darling. I'll see you this weekend. All right, let me.
Phone being stupid again. I gotta go. Hold on.
All right, good night, darling. I'll see you this weekend.
Bye.
Yeah. Yes, thanks for coming. The share button is right here. Join me on X. Did Elon just forget the hell about copy link? Okay, I'm just gonna tweet it. Or actually I can send it to the computer. Why does it say 11? Alright, here is this is my Twitter. It won't let you leave. Alright, I'll drop you. It won't let you live. Live or leave? Thank you, Malaya. It's at Richie B. So it's at the Richie B. And then my Twitch is the same thing at the Richie B. Good night, y'all. It was fun. I'm gonna be getting out of here soon. I'm going to eat and go to bed. I wasn't even supposed to come on today because I do lives like this a lot. Well, mainly, I don't do short lives at all. Um, I'm tired and I look like haggardly. All right, so that's Twitter, and then Twitch. Yes, thank you, Miss Tina. Get the well, you'll see me. I did post a Twitter link. I don't post on Instagram at all. So trying to catch me there is I just scroll. I do be on threads talking shit. Let's see. Um this is my where's Miss Tina? And Miss Tina, thank you for coming up, darling. We enjoyed your company tonight. Now, is there anything anybody wants to? Why does this look like a it's like a never-ending maze? What's that shit used to be called? I gotta take Twitter off. What happened to? Oh, because that lady said she looked like a man. I mean, that man said she looked like a man. Oh, they opened up his Okay, all right, Angela. Okay, Angela. See, I fucking love that. I love maxi dresses. I wish I could sew. I wish I knew how to make dresses. I guess so. Making the dress would be sewing, right? Oh my god, hilarious. Look at Angela.
Angela, can we get a quick back?
Charles.
Right here. Okay.
He look old as shit, don't he?
Oh, she got his number on.
And he got a nice shirt too. One thing I want Angela to do, I fucks with Angela. I want her to get better hair because her hair be looking greasy. Like this look greasy a little bit. I'm not coming at her. I love Angela, and I loved it. Second season on point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like this couple too. And people used to be so she's gorgeous. I love how quick she is on her feet. I love it. I love how calm she be when she be reading them bitches. They can't take her. Shamea, that whole thing. Hold on, I gotta go upstairs for something. That whole thing, that Shamea thing. She talked about Portia a lot, but every time she talked about Angela, it was very like nice, nasty. It wasn't even nice, nasty. It was just nasty. Like, why are you so fucking mad, Shamea? I mean, I know why you mad, but like deep down inside, like in your soul, why are you so mad? You claim you had everything as a child. You paid cash for school, even though you didn't have any accreditation. I don't get it. But is there something that y'all want to watch? Shit, the pod might. Oh, they're gonna be tripping on the pod. Anything y'all want to see before I get out of here? I was just about to say. What's the wrong phone? She can get some donut. She should. Or she should get us some. It just be looking like a little greasy. Maybe they're using the wrong products or whatever. Or I don't know. Even that when she has on looks like a little. She'll get it right. Shamea didn't talk about that girl's nose, her feet, her hair. Like she doesn't have any hair. I guess Shamea had long hair. In that video with Drew, that looked like it was her hair. Just terrible. One more time. I know they'll be going on the Joe Budden pod. They're going to be going off over the Knicks. Well, Joe is. Mark and And what's his name? Ish. Yeah, I can't wait to hit the pod till after the next one. It should be coming out soon. It's Tuesday. It come out Wednesday. One more time. So I didn't know like this interview would be such a big deal with Shamea. Remember Sunday night? Did I show y'all the dress I ordered my niece on her birthday? Remember when Monique showed us her line? She has the little black fairies, and I had a gift card for who called me this late? Oh, he always calling me late. What do you want? It's 12:41 on a Tuesday. Oh shit, this might be. We have to have a Patreon session, y'all. Let me see. I don't know if I should put this on speaker. Hold on. Let me just tell me. Let me see. I don't see nothing crazy.
Yo,
Yizzo.
what's going on?
Shit. What you doing out on a Tuesday? I'm on YouTube, by the way.
I ready to go home soon. I ain't doing nothing. I went to therapy, therapy for the lawyer, and the doctor said I explained all my medical stuff, and the doctor like, well, I'm gonna look at your X-rays and all that. I'm gonna tell you we're doing therapy. Yeah, I mean, she said right now the way you talking, the way you're moving, ain't too much going to help you out anyway.
Damn.
Chinese. One thing about certain doctors, Chinese doctor, she was like, I would be straight up with you. You messed up. Like, ain't too much therapy. They might loosen you up a little bit, but you like your immune system ain't. Your immune system is suppressed by the anti-rejection medicine. Like it's like she was explaining. I was like, I did.
So she kept it real when she like.
She like, don't let nobody tell you like. You like now, I see you was on dialysis and your immune system was strong. And you like, you help, let's give you all, but you can limited to certain shit to get it done. And you got diabetes, you a diabetic.
Cause would they be wanting you to do all these new experimental shit?
Oh, you know, I'm not doing that.
I know that, but like they always got some new type of drug or some new shit.
Yeah. I'm not doing nothing.
Mm-mm. You see what your boy Trump did to the White House on Saturday?
What he do?
He turned this shit into a UFC fighting ring.
Stop doing that. I don't understand. They know he's sick as a motherfucker. Why they don't like it's like they gotta get him to step down. Like y'all should think that the local time should make him step down. He's fucked up, they say. Sleeping in meetings and all kinds of shit. You know what? I ain't gonna front. Donald Trump, and people don't understand. He made us. He made me as a see that the American people and our country, that my people, as long as you got money, you can do better than you want with the right people. Right or wrong?
You said that as long as your phone is going in and out. Your phone is going in and out.
The right people and the right powerful people do whatever you want.
Oh yeah. Especially if you white.
Yeah.
That's the main part. This shouldn't have been no $50 fucking. I know that.
Yeah, You can do whatever you want.
Like he turned, I think they said they spent like $40 million on that shit. Maybe more than that. And then it rained Sunday. Oh shit! I forgot I got all this shit out there on that patio.
That's what I'm saying. He doing whatever he fucking want.
I really feel like he know he's on borrowed time. His days is limited. He gonna be up out of here soon, and he's getting as much as he can get while he can get it, and that's what it is.
You know what I tell people? You gotta enjoy your life and live your life to the fullest because you ain't guaranteed yesterday or the next minute. So you gotta enjoy yourself. You can't be really out here doing no stupid shit. You gotta enjoy yourself. And you like to get high, try to get high with the right people and buy the right shit. You can't just indulge in anybody and do anything no more. You can give you something to kill you.
There be so many celebrities dying from that shit because they don't know. Now where the 3 cops get shot at?
I think they got shot by a fire person.
Damn.
He got up dying. He shot all 3 of them. But he died though.
They killed him. The cops killed him.
Yeah, he wound up dying.
Wow.
Ripped out and banged, hit one in the face. And he wet them niggas right up.
In his face.
And one of them cops in the face.
Can you recover from a bullet to the face?
Yeah, because the cop recovered.
I mean, like, well, you probably gonna be deformed.
Sometimes they go through your cheekbone and out your other bone. You're lucky like that.
Oh no, did I drop it? Let me knock this shit on. Hold on, I'm on my YouTube. I'm showing what I had a Fanatics. One day I went and I was somewhere and I seen that they had Fanatics gift card. You know, that's like FanDuel. They got one. That's the one Michael what's his name? Michael Rubin. He's the owner of Sixers. That's the one he owns. I thought it was a card to gamble with. But no, it's just to buy fucking merch. But they have like official Eagle stuff, Nike stuff from all the teams. So I got my little niece. So I got my niece an Eagles dress, black and white dress, stripes with the Eagles logo. And she has an Eagles hat. I don't think. I'll probably give it some of my other nieces. It's too big. I don't know. A little hat with some stars on it. It's so cute. Alright, let me put it up before I smell like smoke. It's right back in the fucking bag. This shit count? Or is this Sunday? What's this? Tuesday? It's Wednesday now. Came in 2 days. This may be saying tomorrow came yesterday. I don't know what that means though. Tomorrow came yesterday. What does that mean?
Hey, why they say neither? Oh, you on YouTube, right?
Yeah. Well, hold on, let me mute it.
I used to beat on it. He told me when somebody called me and told us food. Wow. I said you gotta. She talking about I ain't gonna let you for holiday because I said I'm not your father, so I don't give a fuck about you with holiday. I don't give a fuck about that holiday. I That's what I told her. She said, I wish you could do what you mother do. I said, I'm not remember what you mother do. We're not my fucking mother.
Wait, she said what about Mother's Day?
No, she said, you ain't wish me happy Mother's Day. I said, I'm not gonna wish you happy Mother's Day. You're not my fucking mother. And I don't wish you happy Father's Day because I'm not your father. It can make sense at the end of the day. Okay, you're a motherfucker. You're just an evil person. I said, no, I'm not your father, so I don't expect you to wish me happy Father's Day. He said, why are you so hard? I'm thinking my mother's dead. And there's not a good holiday for them to be had.
And people don't understand. Once you lose your mother, it's not really, first of all, number one, it's not too much. It ain't really shit that can shake you for real or upset you or like disappoint you or make you feel some type of way about, my fucking mom is dead. Like, the shit you doing or talking about like that, like, fuck out of here.
You know what? Know what I told her? I said, women is different amongst them. I said, boys is real tighter with their mother than y'all women, the daughters do. I said, those daughters grow up and they start disrespecting their mother.
Yeah.
It's just common sense. I don't know why y'all do that shit, but y'all do it. It's like a genetic thing or something.
I don't know why, because like teenagers do it too. I was watching this show.
I don't give a fuck how much money a kid got or their family got. They just did. Them girls just disrespect their mother.
Yeah, like they was on the run. Like these people was hunting them down. They was for the mob and all shit. And the girl, the dad, he had did something. He was wrapped up in there. He just disappeared. And she was the stepmom, and she just keep getting the fuck smart and like doing the opposite of what the lady is trying to. The lady is trying to keep you alive. You're not even her fucking daughter, and she in the middle of this. She could just be like, you know what? I'm out, and you would be on your own. The fuck is that? I don't fuck with bugs. Something flew in here.
Now listen, because now listen. See her son, right? Her son, the son that was with the dad, right? He talked to me one time. She talking about, told me I ain't talked to him. I said you only talked to him one time.
In his life?
No, she used to live with him. But the dad did now. He was with the dad. Now the dad did. So I like, you talk to your son. He's like, I talked to him one time. I said, he ain't calling you a name. And then she's like, no. They hide my son. I said, listen, your son's 16 years old. I hate to say it. I don't even have to answer. You gotta come back and do it.
What's the last part you said? Your phone went out.
No, I told her, he got mad at me because I told her, I said, your son's 16 years old. Ain't nobody brainwashed him no more.
Yeah.
I don't think he would be with you.
He don't fuck with us.
Because he ain't called you yet. And you just making all types of excuses. Like his dad did. You know it. Like, why you calling to mom and come home? You don't want to come home for anything.
No. Oh, she waiting for him to call her?
He called me.
Oh, he ain't answer?
No, he don't answer the phone.
Damn.
He answered one time. I said, wait, the father get buried. I said, wait, that's the father.
Yeah.
But the way it seemed like to me, I don't want to tell you, but I don't think he's going to come back to it. But if this father, you know his father, he can call his father to come get right or wrong.
He said what?
He would have called his mom and told her to come to her. You call that people.
Not necessarily. He's 16. His dad just died. He didn't live with his mom. His dad had custody.
He's been living with his mom first. His dad took him.
How long he been with the dad for?
He's been with his dad for like 3 years now.
He don't want to come. What? He don't want to be with her. Did he come visit?
Not like that.
He grieving. He's 16. He just lost his dad. He don't want to put up with her shit. And it depends on what she said when she did call him. Like you don't know what she said to him either. if she was like immediately, oh, come live with me, he probably was like, that probably pissed him off. Like, my fucking dad just died. Let me grieve. Like, let me process the shit first. Like, you know? But they clearly don't have a relationship because he's not calling his mom. Boys supposed to be close with their mothers.
Where you at, Dave? It's so bad. I'm aware we were something good. How about they ready to get it? Because I'm going for home back. You bullshit, man. All right.
You know what I need? I said, you know what I need? I need like 10 packs of cigarettes from Wawa. If you buy 2 packs over in Delaware, they only like $10 a pack.
Yeah.
Or even cheaper than that. Or just get me, I might get it myself. If I gotta go to the doctor Thursday. If I do, I'll go to Delaware. If I gotta go to Boothland, then I'll just go to Delaware.
Now.
But then you the one who told me to go there.
Yeah, I told you Boothwest.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. This is my buddy. He gonna talk me to death because he gotta take a long ride. Well, not that long. Yo, these braids pulled my hair out, like my edges right here. What's today? Wednesday. I gotta go to the doctor Thursday. I'm staying right the fuck here. If you can't tell I'm about to fall asleep, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe Thursday, Friday, we'll see. Alright. I see y'all. Oh, Power comes on. No, you know Amy ain't coming. I see y'all in the group chat. I think Power come on Thursday, 12 o'clock at night. Maybe I come on Power. Maybe I come on Thursday night. We'll see. Alright, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.